What's going on, everybody? Happy Friday nights. Who's ready for an epic Friday night live stream? I see we already got some great people in here. Toronto's in the house. What's going on? Rob, Jetman is here. Anna is here. What's going on, guys? We got some great people here. Members of the early squad. We got a great live stream planned out for you guys tonight. We got our monthly patron box battle night. We're going to be battling it out with some mystery boxes from the Nerdy Newt, one of our favorite mystery box companies. What's going on? Chad is here. Patrick's in the house. Mike is here, of course. Rachel, Jeff, 18, Justin, Jose. Oh, man, we got some great people here already. Thank you guys so much for coming out. If you didn't see today's video, oh, man, today's video was pretty insane. I think it was pretty funny. We were dying laughing after we filmed it. So hopefully you guys enjoyed it. We opened up a bunch of 3-liter sodas. We'd opened up 4 to be exact. I don't know when we're going to be able to do that again, but we had a good time doing it today. So if you guys didn't check out today's video, make sure to go do that at some point tonight or this weekend. I see Rigo is here. What's up? Anna. Steven's in the house. Another Steven is here. What's going on, guys? Jennifer's here. Emily's here. What's going on? That's right. We are all in the house. Mason, what's up, brother? Let's see. Pipsqueak is here. Dave, if I didn't shout you guys out, I'm trying my best here. John, Eason, what's going on? Please show us your Funko Pop open technique one day. Yeah, we can do that for sure. Absolutely. Let me see. Colossal Hoodlum, what's going on? He has the, I know, right? Like, he has the ring. Like, I really wanted him to change. Like, that's the whole deal behind, you know, of course, Green Lantern, but specifically John Stewart. I think John Stewart is the better Green Lantern compared to Hal Jordan. I know probably everybody has their own, you know, their own preference of Green Lantern characters, but John Stewart's my favorite. That's why I was super happy when we found out we were getting his soda for New York Comic-Con. I think they did an awesome job. If you guys didn't get one, definitely should at some point for your collection because I think it's awesome. Smooth Selling, what's going on, brother? Thank you so much for coming out. Yeah, the not sponsored gas station. Yeah, I tried to ask them. I said, you know, we have this small YouTube channel. Can you guys throw us a few bucks? They said they were already sponsoring enough YouTube channels, so they would get back to us. So, what's going on? M. Zuena 13, what's going on? Thank you, Lorenzo. Appreciate that. Hello from Newcastle, England. What's going on, Aiden? Thank you so much for tuning in all the way from across the pond. Freaking awesome. Jason is here. Do we have any Scooby-Doo Pops? We have a few in our collection, if that's what you're asking. We like Scooby-Doo. You got your Voodoo Jet Fuel. There we go. Hey, make sure to take a picture and tag us over on Instagram because we're going to be showing off all the people who did tag us, and we're going to be doing a little giveaway for those members. Oh, good. I'm glad it was the highlight of your day, Steven. It's not easy. Like, it's not as easy as what some people are saying because sometimes it still feels like the bottom is like jammed in for some reason. Let me see here. There we go. What's up, David? David is here. First live back since a family tragedy. Well, I am truly sorry to hear that, David. Hopefully you're doing better. That's definitely terrible. Always tough when family emergencies hit. So whatever's going on, I hope that at least you're a little bit better. Christina, what's up? Can you guys struggle to open more sodas? Because that was hilarious. Tony, I wasn't even planned. That's just how it happened. We were really struggling, and we watched Rock and Rose video on pushing the tabs, rotate, take it out. You know, not that easy. So
we learned in person in New York.
We did.
We still didn't know how to do it.
We did, exactly.
Hello, everybody.
You really hope that Joanna's wearing a Princess Leia shirt that says "I love you." I believe she is. Yes, we coordinated this. Yes, absolutely.
Sometimes we're corny.
Sometimes, exactly. Sheila's here. What's up, Sheila? John says, mine is the same as Dad's Alan Scott. Alan Scott is pretty awesome. Yes, I like the OG Green Lantern as well. Smooth is beginning his Star Wars Funko Pop collection.
Don't do it.
Because of us. There's still time to back out. But thank you. That means a lot. I love Star Wars. I think Funko does overall a pretty good job with the Star Wars Pops. We are getting a new wave that looks pretty awesome.
I haven't seen it.
We'll have to pull it up tonight. I really want.
When did the new wave come out?
It hasn't come out yet. They
Well,
some
the
people
pictures
came out like a few days ago.
Oh, okay.
But it was through like a third party news website. It wasn't actually from Funko. Funko released the pictures like months ago. It's finally raining in Western Washington after weeks of wildfires. All right, interesting. Lauren loved the chaos. It was definitely chaos today. Chaos for sure. Let's see what else. The funny thing is the 3 liters are the only way I'd collect sodas. That's interesting, and that's not the first time I've heard that comment.
Really?
Yeah, some people said they like the 3 liters. They're only going to collect the 3 liters, which is pretty interesting. So.
Okay, so I'm about to ruin the channel. Everybody's about to leave.
Ooh,
We're about to have no subscribers. I am a little tiny bit disappointed in the 3 liters, which I told John about today. Was it today that we talked about, or was it last night?
Well, it was last night after the video.
I feel like they're more like action figures than a Funko item.
I think it just depends on the character. I really do. I think when they make a character, when you're like, yes, I need it, that'll be a game changer.
Yeah, right now I'm not in love with them. I took it out of the bottle. I was about to say out of can. I took it out of the bottle and I was like, okay.
You know what it is?
I feel like it's more like a
toy.
But
let's be real with everybody. I think you're more weary of them because we're kind of already out of space. And we are moving in 18 months.
I also like really miniature stuff. So anything super big, I'm just like, eh.
Exactly. So yeah, that's where I think you have that general bias against it because it's large, you know?
Yeah.
But I really like the figures. I have an issue with the bottles. Like, I don't know where we're going to put the bottles, but I think the figures are great. So
they're kind of like big statues. Yes, Mason. They're like statues. And I feel like sometimes statues, they just... Yeah. They do what statues do. They just stay there.
But that's the same thing as sodas, though. I mean, you could argue that for pops too. They're not. There's nothing dynamic.
I don't know.
They're
them. Fun. I think like since they're small, you can collect more of them, and they're fun.
I think somebody out there is gonna create once they've put out like 15 or 20 of these 3-liter things. I think people are gonna come up with some really unique displays. I think they're gonna be awesome, and I think the big sodas are really gonna complement the smaller sodas. I really do. But Evelyn just finished watching today's video. Thank you so much, Evelyn. I did put up a poll. I was just curious. So 79% of people in here said they were able to watch today's video. So we really appreciate that, guys. Another 12% said they're going to watch it later. So thank you, guys. That means a lot. Wagon Man is here. Poppin' Patty's in the house. Go Phillies.
I'm sorry if I hurt anybody's feelings if you guys really like the 3 liters.
No, everybody's entitled. You like stuff that other people don't like.
I was really excited for Juggernaut, and then no, I'm not.
That's okay. I actually like the common. Somebody mentioned it in our comments today. They said they think the common is better than the chase. I would have to agree.
Still like the Iron Giant. So.
Iron Giant's awesome. If there was one chase, I think they did a really good job on, it was the Iron Giant where he's holding the car.
Yeah, I think that's the only 3-liter that I'm like, okay, we could do this.
Yeah. Christina says, in honor of you guys being Star Wars fan, she is now watching Star Wars. That's awesome. Which portion of Star Wars are you watching? You're watching one of the shows? You're watching the movie in order? Movies in order? I'd love to know. Which pops are in the new wave? We are going to bring that up and show everybody and talk about it really quick because I'm really excited about these pops. I just have to remember whose page they were on because they were on a page that is like a newer. Oh, look at that. I saved them. Perfect.
Look at you.
Look at me. That never happens. But I can't wait for these. I think they all look awesome. Some of them more than others. Was it on this guy's page that he had all 4 of them? I think he did. Let me see. So there's a newer
I like
news
this
page. Yeah, he did a good job.
Yeah,
with the background. It's really clean.
What's the name of this dude?
This guy on Instagram is called Bully Boy Collectibles. You know what? I'm gonna drop my follow. Oh, he has 11,000 followers, so he's not new.
We're new.
We're new to him. But he even has some of the new sodas, like the Moon Knight soda. So here, I'll bring this up so everybody can see what we are looking at. For everybody just jumping in the stream, welcome. We're a couple minutes behind on the chat. Feel free to be mad at us for that. But here is the new Moon Knight soda, and this is a must-have. I don't know how they got this, but this is a must-have. I gotta have this soda. And they're selling it. They're selling cases of 6, which is crazy. They also have the new Winifred Sanderson, one of the Sanderson sisters sodas. They have all 3. So here's the other one. And then here is the third sister. I like the can art.
Yeah.
Look at this. She's holding a little mouse. Great job on the can art. Oh, they even have the Grinch soda. Look at all these amazing sodas they have in hand.
I like these. These are cute.
I really want the Santa. The Santa Jack is cool, but I really want this one, the Santa Stitch, holiday Stitch.
I kind of want the Grinch.
I think this is super cute. Oh yeah, we got to get the Grinch for sure. What's up, Chris? Just popping in from work to say hi. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you stopping by. Let me see. I just want to catch up on comments really quick. I think the 3-liter sodas are rigged to get all comments first to get you hooked. Maybe. It's definitely tough to pull a chase. Definitely seems tougher to pull a chase on the bigger ones than the smaller ones. But then again, we didn't pull a chase on the smaller ones today either. So maybe it's just us. I can't wait for them to make Krang from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about, though. Like, people are going to be excited for specific characters. It's just like the regular sodas. Like, they're not going to make what?
I feel like all the sodas that, like, I feel like you and me are excited for, I feel like they're not going to make them for like 8 years.
I want a Hulkbuster. Yeah, I want a few things, but yeah, they're probably not going to make them.
I feel like they pump out like as many as the least common characters first, and then they start to bump. So then you're like, damn, I have this, my favorite character, so I have to go collect the rest of the set, which is the other like 4.
Well, I mean, it's anything. Like with the regular size sodas, they started out with some lesser known characters. Like they came out with Batman, but then they came out with, some of the ad icons that most people didn't know, like Crusader Rabbit. I mean, not that many people are like Crusader Rabbit fans, I would venture. Nothing like the Batman following. But Mike asked where we're moving to. We have no idea yet. We're not going to know for another year and 4 months. It's going to be a while. But yeah, it's crazy that we're already starting to plan for the next place. Anna says her mom said the same thing. She said the 3 liters look like big Happy Meal toys. Interesting.
Anna's mom gets it.
Also, special shout out to all of the channel members in here tonight, guys. Remember to use those emojis if you'd like to. And I think you guys also get 1 free super chat every single month, or super sticker. So feel free to use your sticker. And then also you have the option to there's like an anniversary sticker. So if you've been a member for like a month or 3 months, you can actually send it. I think you have to be on the desktop though. So if you're on your phone or if you're on a tablet or something, it might not work. So your reaction to the mystery sodas were priceless. Yeah, they were a little bit more than what we bargained for. So that size, I'm just sticking to Star Wars 3 liters. I like the Wampa. I really think they did a great job on the Wampa. I wish he was a little bit bloody, but yeah, Rachel, that does stink that my Star Wars pop came in damaged. Ironically, several people have already reached out inquiring to buy it, which was surprising. So I don't know if they expect me to like sell it to them very cheap, or I don't know. It was just weird that like a bunch of people like reached out. They're like, "Are you selling it?" I'm like, "Maybe, probably," because I kind of want a mintier one. But Shooting Star, thank you so much for watching the video before jumping on. Anthony's here. What's up, Anthony? You were excited. You wanted the chase where his helmet is broken halfway off. We were hoping to get the chase, to be honest, but then you were happy that we didn't get the chase.
Yeah.
What's up, Andrew? Thank you so much for stopping by. Lewis is here. What's up, Lewis? I am 4 minutes behind.
Yeah, you need to catch up because we need to bring on our person in a few minutes.
Oh, man, it's crazy. Well, when's the first person?
9:30.
Okay, cool. Christina's watching The Force Awakens. That's a good one. Easily the best one out of the sequel trilogy. What's up, Sharon? Brandon also says I have to limit myself to only the Star Wars 3 liters. Well, hopefully they come out with several of them for us to collect. Let's see. Yes, smash that like button. If you guys are just jumping in here, if you're on your phone or if you're on your tablet or the computer, definitely smash it. Brandon says he got lucky and pulled the chase. Very nice. Sharon says, just want to let you know my box from y'all made it to my house. I'm not there in Michigan until December 5th. Well, we're very happy that it made it. Might have to get a case of Stitch for the wife. Always good idea to look out for the wife. That'll get you far in life. Trevor, thank you so much. Appreciate that, brother. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Anna, yes, I think they are well aware at this point that you are a Harry Potter fan and you want them to make Harry Potter sodas. I'm sure they will at some point. Dave's first 3 liter is going to be that Hulk. I need the comment and chase of that one as well. I'll just say I'm sorry in advance. So Tony says, can't wait till they make the Bella Porch soda and Bella Porch 3-liter along with the blacklight version of those two. They're probably going to make a lot of them. So the Ahsoka Pops are going up in value, just like John said. John says a lot of stuff. So she's got to be, sometimes it pays off to listen, I guess. Good thing I sent you another one of the pops that came damaged today. Well, thank you, Jason. We actually have a little package over here from Jason that we got to open up in a little bit. Adam, what's going on? Rancor 3-liter would also be amazing. Patrick, thank you so much for subscribing. Do you think you will get into the NFTs? We actually already are into the NFTs. We have several of the NFT redeemable pops. We miss a lot of the drops just because Joanna is usually working pretty vigorously here at home, and I am swamped right now at work. So, for instance, yesterday's drop, completely missed it. But I know the Pop and Duo, they dropped a video yesterday of their pack opening, and they actually did pretty good. So they did pretty good. There we go. Pipsqueak Collectibles, that's what I wanted to see, has been a channel member for 7 months. So special thank you to Michael and Grayson over at Pipsqueak Elementary. They have a great channel, guys. So definitely go check them out. And what did they say? Didn't know about this milestone chats. Go yellow team. Yes, guys, drop it in the chat. Which team are you guys from? Also, this is our first live stream doing it since we have created the orange team. So shout out to anybody in here who is from the orange team. We have 6 group chats over on Instagram. And if you want to be in our exclusive group chats, you can either become a Patreon member or a channel member. We have over 200 amazing people, you know.
And I am currently looking for 21 of you to join the group chat because there are 21 missing people from the group chat. So if you'd like to be entered into those group chats, just message us over on Instagram, please.
Oh, there we go. Jetman, he's proud member of the orange team. Which one is my favorite Star Wars Funko Pop? Ooh, that's a tough one. My favorite Star Wars Funko Pop right off the bat. I would have to go Jetpack Boba Fett. The jetpack where he's flying, the Smuggler's Bounty exclusive. I love that one. Let's see. Oh, we got a bunch of great people in here. Anna's going for the red team. Chad's going for blue. Jennifer's going purple team. That's awesome, guys. All right, let's see what other goodies we have on this page to check out.
Oh, and we can't forget the giveaway tonight for the challenge giveaway.
Yes, I talked about it a little bit before.
Oh, yeah? Oh, I spelled challenge wrong.
You did.
That's
okay.
Fine.
So here, this person has 2 of the brand new Star Wars pops out of box. So this is Cosca Reeves, part of the infamous Night Owls team. We actually saw her in The Mandalorian Season 2. And I think this pop looks amazing. I love the weathered look on her helmet, the different shades of blue, white, and black. I think it looks awesome. So she was right alongside Bo-Katan, if you guys remember. She was in a couple episodes. Liked her character. She was cool. And I have a feeling she'll probably be in The Mandalorian Season 3. She'll probably make some kind of appearance. So I definitely need this pop. This is a must-have for my collection. Also a must-have for my collection. Oh, that's not a must-have. That's
not a must-have?
That's so bad.
You don't want that?
I don't know who approved this. This looks so bad. This one is a must-have. The Imperial Rocket Trooper. Look at that. Look at that. That is so freaking awesome. What?
Nothing.
It's cool. He's in jetpack mode. He's flying. I love the base with the smoke at the bottom. It's freaking amazing.
Yeah, it looks great.
I know you're not as excited for Star Wars as I am, and that's okay. But I know there's some other people.
It looks great.
I know you're judging me. I know there's some other people in the chat right now who are also Star Wars fans and maybe can partake in my excitement. So I appreciate you guys.
It looks great. Maybe I need to see like an angle or something.
Maybe we'll
kind of like melds into the jetpacky section.
Yeah. All right. We'll have to when we get it, we'll see. We'll see what it looks like in hand. So
it'd be cool if it lit
that would be cool. Favorite Freddy from this year? I've gotten that question a lot lately, but it makes sense because we've gotten so many Freddy Funkos. I would have to say the glow-in-the-dark Darth Maul. And yes, that is one that I don't have yet. I'm hoping to get it at some point. It's at the top of the want list. Might not happen in 2022. Maybe it'll happen in 2023, but waiting for something just, makes it that much sweeter when you finally get it. BK Phipps, what's going on, Christina? Oh, Down Under's in the house. What's up, Steven? Red team is the best as red goes faster. All right, we'll go with that. Also, everybody who is in a team, including the brand new orange team, we are in the process of updating all of the patron slides at the end of our videos. So if anybody has a name change or anything like that, please let us know so we can get that into the updated slides, which they should start to see in Monday's video.
Monday's video. Yeah,
Monday's
we're doing
video.
it this weekend. Monday's video will have the new slides. So if your names are incorrect, just let me know, please.
Tails Pops, what's going on? You got the Darth and Boba Snowman used hot cash. Well, if you can get them for free, I mean, you can't turn down a free pop. Free pop is awesome, but I think they could have done a better job with those. So, Seth is in the house. I know he's hanging out backstage. If you guys didn't see, Seth is our newest member of the Slapshot Pops Community Stanley Cup, and it's about damn time. I know he's been working like crazy, so we were so happy when we saw that envelope come in the mail from him, and I had a feeling it was going to have a badass sticker inside. And not only that, he sent over multiple stickers for the next Stanley Cup, which I think
I don't
is
know.
awesome.
I thought Steven was on. I'm Steven. I thought Seth was on my side, but he definitely. I don't know. We're gonna have to talk to Seth when he comes on.
Yeah.
I hope we don't fill up this cup.
Oh, it's getting filled up. I mean, there's not that much space left. So if anybody in here hasn't
Please
sent us
send
their
mini
sticker,
stickers, guys.
if you haven't
Only
sent us your
print mini
sticker, we got to
stickers.
fill this cup up
No,
because
listen.
January 1st, should we do it January 1st or December 31st for the auction?
There's no auction. Listen. If everybody sends us mini stickers, we can fit about 30 more channels on there. And we can go a whole nother year without having to buy a cup.
No.
Mini stickers.
No.
Mini sodas. Mini sodas, mini stickers.
Mini soda stickers? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, well, mini sodas are coming out. Mini is
Yeah.
the new thing. So if everybody sends
Mini is not the new thing. What did we open in our video today? We opened up 3-liter sodas. They skipped 1 and 2 liter and they went right to 3, as you said.
Oh, look, Jim is in here.
What's
Right,
up,
Jim? Mini sodas is the new thing. If everybody sends us
Jim
mini
was asking
stickers,
everybody. He's like, "Oh, mini sodas, mini sodas. When did the itty bitty sodas come out?" And then they actually did address it at Fright Night. They said the itty bitty sodas were coming. They were on the way.
I need
So.
itty bitty sodas. I will exchange any 3-liter for an itty bitty soda.
Orange team is the best. I love the camaraderie amongst the teams. Favorite Freddy's top 3 of the year from either Darth Maul, Freddy, as Freddy as Loki, and definitely from Fright Night, Freddy as Sam. Those are all awesome ones. I still need Freddy as Loki. I haven't been able to track that one down yet either. The slap is strong in force shot. Oops, the force is strong in slap shot. All right, so Patty's drinking a little bit tonight. That's okay. We hope everybody's having a great night. Thank you so much for taking time out of your Friday to hang out with us. And we got some great guests coming on.
Yeah,
First guest is coming on in a few minutes.
I was going to say he's coming on in a few minutes, but that looks like a tired face. So maybe we bring him on before 9:30.
Yeah, that does look like a little bit of a tired face.
Yeah, maybe we bring him on a little earlier.
Down under, send big stickers for a new cup. I appreciate that. Brianna's here. What's going on? Erica's in the house. Oh, look at everybody's excited for the mini sodas.
All of you guys can stay.
Thoughts on the $550 Lego Hulkbuster? Not in love with it. I kind of want it still, but their first initial reviews were not great.
I don't like it. I'm still going to buy it.
I can tell you one thing. It is not in the budget for 2022, and it might not even be in the budget for 2023 because I still need the AT-AT. You want the Harry Potter train, and we have to eat at some point. So I don't know. I don't know if that's going to happen. Or just the new black.
We can be like Rock and Row, and maybe somebody can send us dinner. I'm just joking, guys. Don't send us dinner.
Oh, no.
You haven't made it until someone sends you dinner.
No, not just dinner. Olive Garden.
Dude.
Didn't he get Olive Garden?
And then he called us, and he was like,
It's so much food. I can't eat it.
It's food for like 5 people. We haven't made it yet.
Yes, Toronto, we need your sticker. We definitely need your sticker, brother. Itty bitty. Are they going to be the mystery mini size? It looks like they're going to be pretty small.
Pretty small.
Yeah, pretty small. Yeah, the Lego set looks amazing. $550. Oh man, that's so much money. You can get a bunch of nice pops. You can get a lot of nice pops for $550.
Or you can get a really big Lego.
If you want to know what kind of nice pops you can get for $550, you can check out Wednesday's video where we spent $500 and got a bunch of amazing pops from Macari. So if you guys didn't see Wednesday's video, we had a blast and we went shopping for an amazing person here in this community. We also took a lot of flack for that video.
Yeah.
I was surprised that people said in the comments that they would rather see us buy pops for our own collection than somebody else's collection, which I thought was really strange.
You know, John, you're such a jerk.
I know.
You need to stop buying stuff for other people.
I know, like that was some of the weirdest comments, and people were like, "I don't like this video." Okay, just so weird. I was so bizarre.
I don't know.
So, not a horror fan, but I need that Freddy as Sam. It's a really cute one. It's definitely a cute one. What's up, Nico?
Well, Erica thinks the Macari video was fantastic. The Macari video was awesome.
Nico says your UPS store about to get a bunch of food sent to them. We're gonna walk in, all the employees are gonna be like, "Oh, these cookies are awesome." What's up, Kayla? Oh, I'm so sorry if you're having a rough day. Hopefully it's better, and hopefully we can make it better. Let's see. I'm not sure.
Our
how long
video
Aiden
will make your day better.
Oh, this Savannah is Aiden's mom. All right, so
let's bring him on.
We're gonna bring him on.
I'm telling you, you should have brought him on. Let's bring him on.
I know. I was just trying to catch up with the chat. Yes, definitely getting the Office Lego set. It's only $120. I can't believe we're saying
that's
only.
Mama saving the day.
I can't believe we're saying only $120. Now is a good time to shout out. John or Joanna, just add a Lego. What? Oh, thank you, Lewis. Yes, we will definitely talk. That's very kind of you. Thank you, Lewis. We watch you guys every Friday, and now finally wanted to say hello. Love your Friday nights and love the food. Well, thank you so much. Dental Diva, excuse me. Dental Diva KG. I can't read. I'm so sorry. But thank you so much for the kind words. That really means a lot. How dare you be generous to the community? Stick to being selfish. That's what you're better at.
All right, let's bring them on, and then we can catch up with the chat once they're on.
All right. So, guys, it is box battle night. We're battling it out with some Nerdy Newt mystery boxes. They were $15. Unfortunately, they did take a little while to ship, so I don't even remember what's in these boxes. We'll try to pull up the glam shot. But we're going to bring on our first amazing guest tonight. I think they've also had perfect attendance for all of our patron box battles. They have a channel of their own. They are a father-son duo, and they just absolutely tear up the YouTube game. So we're going to bring them on as long as we get some big old thumbs up. We got the thumbs up. He's still awake. All right. So everybody, please welcome to the screen our good friends, Adam and Aiden, a.k.a. A-Team Games.
Hi.
How's it going?
What's up, guys?
Hi. We've been good. We've been better.
Are you sick? Is he not? You're sick?
Yeah, we recently went on vacation, and we were all sort of sick on vacation. Came back, and then me and his mom tested positive for COVID. So we've been riding that out this last week.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
But the kids don't have COVID, right?
Nope.
The
They've been
elite
fine. They've been
species.
good.
You're elite. We call those people elite.
Yeah, they stayed away from it. Aiden was sick earlier during our vacation, but he's been pretty good.
That's the quality of superheroes. They don't get sick.
Yeah, and my taste and smell have been off, but I still wouldn't say voodoo tasted like burnt rubber. I don't know where that came from.
Did you guys tried it? Did you actually try it?
I've had it. Yeah, I had a cake. I've tried both the full sugar and the zero sugar, and I actually had a case or whatever of the zero sugar. I had a 12-pack of that when it first came out. It wasn't great, but I do think I know what the flavor is. But.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe my taste buds are off. It tasted terrible.
It didn't taste like, I don't know where he got the burnt rubber from. It just tasted it tasted like stale gummies.
Yeah.
Well, and you guys really aren't sort of sweet, sugary drink people, I don't think.
No. Well, it's because we used to be, and we just don't want to go down that path again.
Yeah.
So.
I love Coca-Cola. If you give me like a regular Coca-Cola, that is like my kryptonite. I can't. So and I was kind of amazed that I didn't like the Coca-Cola one. The Coca-Cola one was bad.
I didn't like the Dreamland either.
Yeah, it hit like I put the emoji today in our video. I put the emoji over my face because I had like a really disgusted face on, and I didn't want the people to be disgusted by my disgusted face. It was bad.
The marshmallow version's pretty good. It's like strawberry watermelon.
There's a marshmallow version of Mountain Dew.
Yeah, marshmallow, the DJ. Not Mountain Dew, the Coke.
The Coke.
the Coke.
The Coke,
Man,
yeah.
they're just like dipping everything. They're trying all the different flavors now of soda.
Yeah, you guys should try the Flamin' Hot Mountain Dew.
Oh God.
Flamin' hot Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
I'm writing it down.
Oh gosh, that's
Yeah, if you can still find it, it's interesting.
Flaming hot dew.
Yeah.
All right. If we die, we know who to find.
this will be the last live stream we do, so we'll have to make it a good one. So
Yeah,
What about
I
you?
usually try all the Mountain Dews when they come out, the new ones.
oh, that's awesome. What about you, Aiden? How are you?
I'm good.
I think.
Did you like it? Did you like the sodas?
I didn't know.
No, he doesn't drink soda.
That's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we've kept him away from it. It's probably a good thing that he doesn't.
Yeah, it's for the best. You got the rest of your life to mess up your stomach. So
Yeah, both him and his sister have a sweet tooth.
Okay.
So yeah, they really like sweet things. So candy and things like that, they'll go crazy on it. So I have a feeling they would do the same thing if they were to drink,
Soda.
Yeah,
are you
sodas and
excited
carbonated
for
beverages.
Halloween? All the
Yeah.
candy you're gonna get trick or treating?
Tell them what I'm gonna dress up as.
Yeah, you can tell them.
No, I want you to
You don't need to tell them.
tell. Yeah.
Okay. Some viewers may even be too young to know, but he recently got into Annoying Orange.
Annoying.
If you know what that is. It's,
I'm gonna Google it.
I don't actually.
I'm
That's
gonna
interesting.
don't watch it.
Oh,
No, it's basically a anamorphic orange that's really annoying. Basically, it's fruits with mouths and eyes.
Oh,
It's on YouTube.
I now
I've-
know what you're talking
Yeah.
about.
I've seen
It's
that
like
before.
kind of like a filter thing.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
he got into that recently. He tends to get into things about 10 years too late. So we were. So
It's when the kids
he
are
was-
finding this stuff.
Oh yeah. Well, of course, he's new to YouTube and things. So just the last few years, so he's picking up everything from over the years of YouTube history.
So that's what he's
And,
going as?
Yeah, we finally found him a costume to go as Annoying Orange. So
Okay.
Is it like a
That's what
full body costume or is it just a mask?
it is. It's basically just a big foam orange.
Oh my God. Is he taking it to
just
school?
kinda-
Oh wait,
I really
Halloween
wanna
is
go down
on.
there.
Halloween is on Monday.
Yeah, Halloween's on Monday.
Yeah, I think he's gonna wear it to school. It's basically one of the flat foam, and it just you put it on, and it's just got the orange face on it. So
I maybe I'm too old, but in when I went to elementary school, like they used to wear the costumes, then go around the block.
Yeah.
I don't know if the kids still do it. We don't have kids.
I think
but
yeah,
know if
they're
they-
having Halloween parties. I think they're dressing up one day.
it's probably too dangerous to take the kids around the block.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna
So how
grab-
many boxes were you guys able to grab?
So we've got 2 each.
2 each. Nice.
Yeah, I went ahead and opened them up.
I was
Or well,
about to say 5 each.
Opened the box up anyway.
Now, how have you guys been doing on the channel? Because I know you do a lot of mystery boxes, or you buy a lot
Yeah.
of mystery boxes. How's the mystery box game been treating you guys?
We've actually, this is the first time we've been in this room in maybe a month or two.
Okay.
We're actually running low on recorded content. We actually have to make some stuff up. I had planned on doing it last weekend and this weekend, but been sick both weekends, so kept him from up here. We've even got, I don't think you can see it, we've even got our Fright Night box back here that I've not opened up yet.
Oh, wow.
So the box
Wow.
of Fright.
Is that? Can we look forward to that next week? Hopefully, maybe.
I'm hoping. I was hoping to get it out this month.
Okay.
So
You still have 2
I'm hoping
weeks,
so.
right? 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, you still
Yeah,
have 2
yeah.
weeks.
Yeah. Monday's a video day, so it may come out Halloween's on a Monday, so it may come out by the end of October.
That's a
Yeah,
perfect.
I was
That's a
gonna say
perfect
that,
Halloween video, right
Yeah.
there. So.
Yeah, that's a normal. Monday's our normal drop day, so. Let me get some of these open here. So we've got boxes 161, 162, 163, and 164.
They're numbered.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're
At least
numbered.
ours are.
You have to open ours. Also,
Yeah.
really quick, Funko fan, thank you so much for the kind words. We really appreciate that. So thank you for stopping by.
All right, let's get these. All right, we got all those open. So, Aiden, you can pick out whichever one you want. Aiden's got 163 and 164.
Okay.
And
Oh,
I've
we
got
got
161 and 2.
331 and 332.
There's a lot of
Oh, wow.
boxes in this run.
Yeah.
A lot
All
of
right, go ahead, Aiden. You can do yours first. Aiden will do his first one.
Here, let
Cool.
me.
I was gonna try to pull up the glam shot.
Here, let me.
Here
Oh,
it
you got
is.
a protector.
Oh, that's
Whoa!
good.
Oh, that's
Oh,
pretty cool.
She-Hulk. That's a good
vaulted
one.
Yeah,
at least,
hold on.
isn't it? That's old.
She-Hulk what? 147?
147.
I think she actually went up a little bit because of the show. So that's a good
Yeah,
one.
really. I know everything was sort of going up, and then the show got a little bit of hate. I like the show. I didn't. It's not high class cinema, but I thought it was decent. You know.
I've heard mixed things. I haven't had a chance to watch all of it yet, but that's a good pop.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good pull. $27.
Oh,
Yep.
that's not bad.
Way.
$27 on a $15 box right there.
It's almost double value. He's killing
got
it.
Collector Core Doctor Strange
Okay.
Doctor Strange number.
gold. 173.
I think that one actually has a little bit of value as well. Yes, Kayla, these were basically grail or fail boxes for the most part. But then again, Aiden just pulled a good pop, so I wouldn't consider that a fail.
Yeah, most of those were in protectors. I don't know if
Collector
all
Core?
these are in
Yeah.
protectors.
Yeesh.
Now, the Doctor Strange would be considered a fail.
That. So that one is $8.
There's another one that's probably
Seinfeld. I don't think Seinfeld holds a lot of value, unfortunately.
Kramer.
with
What
the
number is
sandwich.
that?
Peanut butter jelly sandwich.
1095.
Cool.
And Lewis missed out on the box run, but hey, Lewis, hopefully you can get
Oh,
in
that
on the
one's
next
good.
one.
And who pulled the Kramer?
Aiden.
Okay, Kramer.
Aiden goes quick. If you don't stay
Yeah.
on top of him, he opens all
Wait,
everything.
so $20.
That's $20.
He's killing it.
Really?
Kramer's doing it.
Kramer with the sandwich, right?
That's weird. Doctor Strange. Yeah, Doctor Strange came in a protector. That one didn't.
Nah, nobody likes Doctor Strange. It's all about Kramer.
That's a cool figure though. That's Strange.
Yeah, the levitating one.
And then I got the new Pennywise.
New Blacklight
Which,
Pennywise.
Yeah, one of our videos, and it's damaged pretty bad. I don't know if
What
you can
number is
see
that?
Ooh.
Yeah, 55. And I'm actually just looking at it here because we've got a video that is set to come out sometime this month where we open some of these.
Is that in the?
Looking at him right there. He had decent value. Now, his value may be off because recently there was a Tim Curry one signed that shot the value up to like 150.
Yeah, it says the value is 75 right now.
Hey, I'll take that, you know.
Yeah, is that Entertainment Earth?
Yeah.
Yeah, it says that thing is $75.
Can you click it?
No,
Why?
it was at like 30 or 40.
Yeah, it went from 18, 20. It was going for 18, 20, 22,
Honestly,
20, 20.
I would sell that right after the live stream. Like sell it right now.
If you don't want it, I would put it on Macari ASAP. And now it's $75.
Now, this one's probably going to stay with us. If I were to sell one, I'd sell my other one. This one will just go out of the box, I think.
Oh, there you go.
Because I do collect the horror pops. I've actually got 4 of the Entertainment Earth exclusives just sitting right over there that are going to be in the video soon. So
Nice.
It's just as creepy in blacklight than it is regular.
Yeah.
yeah.
So far you're winning.
Oh yeah. I guess so. We'll take that.
That's the best part about coming first.
Yeah.
You guys are in the lead for at least like 25 minutes.
Well, with the
That's right, I'll
$75
take
pop, I don't think he's going anywhere.
Yeah. I'm surprised that's so here. I actually found
Yeah,
the glam
I'm not
shot.
sure why that's not in the thing. Do you
Well,
think?
probably because it shot up. It probably at the time of packing, it probably wasn't $75.
Yeah, like he was 30 or so, 20, 30. And then I do know that it went up because a Tim Curry signature just kind of slipped through. So
Okay.
because I had just recently saw it on, I think on Facebook posts.
It's
it was
what
like
Josh is
150.
saying, that the signature got mixed in.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
So-
it raised the price a lot.
All right, so let's you guys are still winning $27. So let me
Honestly, you know what? We'll just go by that price because that's what PPG says.
no.
We'll just go by it.
Yeah.
That's what we're going by. So, and Funko fan, that's so great to hear. I'm glad you enjoyed our New York Comic Con videos. We had a blast at New York Comic Con. So, But yeah, for the mystery box here, there were some good ones. Some of the top hits. We have Aaron from Attack on Titan. We also have a glow in the dark Walgreens symbiote suit Spider-Man. That one's a beautiful pop. There's a Billy from Saw, and I can't tell what that other one is on the top row, but there's some pretty good ones. I mean, I see a Chase Imperial Palace hooded Robin. There's Beast from Marvel. There is a SDCC Red She-Hulk. Deathstroke Unmasked over here. Blacklight Doctor Strange. Swamp Thing. A lot of Marvel in this box. Chase Krampus. I don't know how they're doing the Blacklight 4-pack. I guess maybe you pull a ticket and then they mail it to you separately. Because
how many boxes?
It said 500 boxes.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, 500
boxes.
Also, if you guys have never purchased anything from the Nerdy Newt, we actually have a discount code with them. So if you use code SLAPSHOT, you get 10% off your order, and that is included for mystery boxes. And to my knowledge, no other company does that. So if you bought one of these mystery boxes, I mean, it would only take $1.50 off of each box, but still, 10% is 10%. So
yeah. Getting tired. I think
That's all right. He had a long day. Well, why don't you tell everybody what you guys hopefully have coming up? We know we have a Fright Night box video to look forward to.
Yeah. Hopefully we've got some, some horror Halloween themed videos coming out. I know I've got at least one that can be considered that. So that'll probably be out if I can get it edited. We kind of took 2 weeks off because, like I said, we were off on vacation and then been sick this last week.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, we do have a video coming out tomorrow for Funko Soda Saturday. It's a box from Professor Josh. I think there's some sodas in there from Rock and Roll. So that's tomorrow. Our Soda Saturday videos usually come out at noon.
Okay.
So that'll be up tomorrow at noon. And then usually we're scheduled to have videos every Monday, Thursday, and then Saturday. So hopefully we get back on schedule. I did have a Monday video. We skipped yesterday. I didn't have anything up for yesterday, but we've got some vacation videos kind of coming up. Last time we went on vacation, we did some like ride-throughs of some alpine mountain coasters and things like that, and we're going to do a few more of those that we went on.
Like a little vlog.
Yeah, sort of. Usually we'll do the coaster rides.
Can I tell them a sneak peek of one of them?
Yeah.
There's this roller coaster that was named Goats on the Roof, and there was real goats on the roof.
Yeah, they had goats.
Where you got to feed them. One of them was pregnant, and you could actually see the babies inside.
Oh wow!
Their stomach.
Yeah, you could see them moving and kicking. It was neat.
Goats on the roof, dude. That's
okay.
I don't know. I laugh at the dumbest stuff. Goats on the roof.
Dad was trying to feed the one that was pregnant, and this one was trying to keep on eating the food.
Oh yeah, they had one goat eating everybody's food.
Yeah.
The disrespect.
The poor mama goat.
I know,
She just
right?
wanted some cravings.
The goats don't know how to share.
Yeah.
No.
Well,
but
it seems like you guys are having fun on these vacations, and that's awesome.
Yeah.
Can I tell them some other stuff?
Okay.
There were these. We went to 2 of these shows. They're called Comedy Barn and what was the other one? The dinner show.
Yeah, it was Hatfield McCoy.
Hatfield and McCoy.
Oh, okay, I've heard. Yeah, those were the 2 families back in like the 1800s that were fighting.
Yeah, we went to Pigeon Forge, so he's just gonna plug every attraction we went to, I guess. In Tennessee.
We had fun.
Yeah, we had fun except for
Getting sick.
We spent one day, well, half the day, him and his mom were at the urgent care, and then we got some stuff to do some stuff done that day. But what?
Tell them about the hot tub incident.
No.
Why?
Not for the live stream. This is not for the live.
Well, you get four not small people in a hot tub, and it turns into basically an infinity pool. So there's
Nice.
water can only go so high.
In the
Yeah.
room or out of the room?
No, it was out on the porch.
Okay.
Okay, all right, good. That's all we need to know.
Yeah.
He was like, no.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh my
thank you
God.
guys for coming on tonight and everything. We'll see if your values hold up throughout the night. Aiden, thank you for everything you shared. It's very
Yeah.
interesting. Goats on the roof. But if you guys in the chat are not subscribed to our good friends over at 18 Games and Toys, definitely make sure to do so. If there's any moderators in here that can drop their channel link, we would definitely appreciate that.
Go do that.
So thank you guys for your support as always. And we're looking
thanks for
forward
having
to some great vlogs and some great Funko content.
Yeah, thanks for having us. We always enjoy this. We actually did miss one. We went to Disney on Ice that night, and I was
Oh,
gonna
that's right. That's right.
Yeah, I was going to try to call in the parking lot, but we decided not to.
You totally could have rolled with perfect attendance, and I wouldn't have even.
Yeah,
really heard.
I didn't say anything. I was like, they missed one when they went to Disney, because I remember, because I took Isabel to Disney on Ice and I haven't gone back, and I absolutely loved it. So I remembered, but I was like, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just not gonna say anything. And everybody would have said.
Even Savannah's like, oh God, no.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
my God.
Well, you guys are awesome. So we hope you guys have a great night. Maybe you can catch more of the stream, and if not, definitely get some sleep.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely be watching. I'm sure Aiden's probably going to get to sleep soon, but I'll be watching.
Appreciate
Well,
it.
sounds great, guys. Happy Halloween. We'll talk to you guys soon.
Oh yeah, thanks for having us.
Happy Halloween.
Always.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Cool.
All right, so that was our good friends Adam and Aiden from the A team. Excuse me, a lot of A's in there.
Dude,
Um,
can I tell him the hot tub incident? That was my
funny.
favorite
That was
line
funny.
all night.
Kids are so honest. They're like brutally honest. So we're screwed if we have kids. All right, let's see. I wanted to highlight a couple comments. Beth jumped in here. What's going on, Beth? Junior Triplet, we're doing great. How are you? And DC Collect said, you two are awesome. Keep up the great work. Well, thank you so much for the kind words. We will definitely do our best. We appreciate all the support.
We saw Professor Josh jump in here. Jim is in here.
Yeah.
So that's awesome. Thank
Mark
you
is here. What's going on? Yes, happy Friday. So we just had our first guest come on, and they did pretty well with their polls. So how are we doing on time?
We are 4 minutes
We're
behind.
4 minutes behind
Always.
already.
Always.
Honestly, that's your fault.
No,
That's your fault
I
for-
wanted to bring them
for
on
scheduling
early.
this.
I wanted to bring them on early because I knew you were going to be behind. So I wanted to bring them on, but you just kept talking about yourself and your collection. Let's bring on our next guest.
I never do that. All right, guys, we got another great person already queued up in StreamYard
Let me
here.
go
He's
get
sitting
his
backstage. He was actually featured in today's video because he was kind enough to send us his channel sticker for our community Stanley Cup. Seriously, guys, I want to get this thing filled up all the way. I can't wait to auction this off for charity. I think it's going to be crazy. And I'm also very interested to see who's going to be taking this bad boy home. But without further ado, because we are 5 minutes behind, we're going to bring on our next guest. And that is, of course, Seth Floyd. So, Seth, good to go, brother? Good to go. Here we go, guys. Round 2. We're going to bring on our second contestant. What's up, Seth?
Hello, how y'all doing tonight?
Good. How are you?
Great.
I'm happy it's Friday.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's all.
Very
of us.
happy. Yes.
Yeah.
It was a tough week.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we had to wake up early today. We have to wake up early tomorrow. We're helping the neighbors.
Honestly, the person who had the hardest week, I'm just going to tell everybody right now, is Alex. Alex is currently passed out. He had to go under today for the first time in his little life for a dental cleaning. And he is just like,
he's not taking it well.
He can't even walk straight. He is so out of it. And we feel so bad. So,
well, sometimes the anesthesia they use will knock a canine pretty bad for a while, at least for there. So
I feel so terrible because like we did this like all to get his teeth cleaned. I honestly would have left his teeth dirty if I knew that it was going to be like this. I feel so bad.
The only time he woke up is when he heard me shuffling the pans in the kitchen. That's how you know our dog is like food driven, because he did not move. He didn't go outside to pee or anything. He only woke up when I was messing with the pans to feed him, and he's like, "Oh, is that food?"
I don't know if everybody can see that.
I think food is the first thing from his mind right now.
Yeah, he's
poor baby.
He's a poor dog.
You have to turn a little bit towards you. You're about to not be on
better?
camera. Yeah. There you go.
Cool.
How was your week, Seth?
It was a little bit crazy, but I'm happy the end of the week is here. Well, really not really at the end of the week. I still got to work tomorrow. There's an ACT test tomorrow, and I have to give that tomorrow morning. So,
dude,
after that, I have a little bit of a weekend, I guess.
You give so much to your school. It's insane.
Well, I do what I have to do sometimes.
So you only have Sunday off this week?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's terrible.
What are you using your Sunday to do?
Recover.
Oh,
Recover. That's the only thing I can do. It's been busy the last month or so on the weekends. There hasn't been much downtime. Me and my wife have been out of town a couple times. And then there was a large festival here a couple weekends ago. We worked that for 4 days, and I'm still recovering from that.
You guys give so much.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
You see what happens when you're a great person? It doesn't go well.
Yeah, no, it always backfires.
Well, there's sometimes too I know when to say no.
That's good. That's honestly one of the most important things in life that I feel like is not very talked about, or talked about very much.
Yeah.
The incense I'm burning is like fogging me up in here. So it's incense, guys.
No, it's cool. It looks like a misty nightclub.
I honestly thought that you were having like whiskey and a Cuban cigar and you were just kind of hanging out. I was
well,
like,
you know what, too? That's not half a bad idea, but
the night's still young.
well, we'll see.
once you're off camera,
Hey, but now that we get to, this is kind of a rare opportunity for us. I don't think we've ever had this before, or maybe we did in the past, but where we got to read a letter or we got a piece of mail from somebody, and then that very night we got to interact with them. So thank you for the letter. That was, some really kind words.
Well, it's 100% true, everything I said in that thing. So you all do a wonderful job, and you all are a asset to the Funko community out there.
Thank you.
I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Thank you. And how about you? How about, we'll take a step back from life because, everybody's life is, I feel like, busy and stressful right now. So how's the channel? How do you feel about collecting? We're coming off a high of New York Comic-Con.
Well, my high was a couple weeks ago whenever I had those epic collectible boxes.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I think there was one other time there was a box run. I forgot who had the box run, and I think I hit the high one, but it was like a $35, $40 pop. But that's the first time I've ever hit something like that out of a $20 box.
That was a mega grail. That wasn't. We're not
yes, it was. It was an NFT redeemable. First thing when I start slide out, I went, that was different.
It's crazy, right? Because I feel like it's not very often that somebody pulls one, and it's even more rare that somebody pulls like a top hit on camera. And then when you realize like it's you, like that first instant, like everything that went through your mind, I'm sure you were like, no.
Well,
like
I'm surprised I didn't swear, and if I did, I would have had to beep it out. I'm very shocked I didn't. There's always these big pulls, and sometimes you never know who gets them.
Right.
Oh well, right. I wanted to make sure that it was out there that this was pulled.
Yeah.
No, that's a good way of thinking about it, because that honestly solidifies the company a little bit. Like, look,
exactly right.
Grails, so.
With Epic, I cannot say anything bad about that company. They do a wonderful job. I bought some other pops off of them, some combos, chase and common bundles.
Yeah,
A+ company.
That's the first time ever. They sent us, we bought two $20 boxes or $25 boxes, and only one showed up. We emailed them and they corrected it right away. And
the customer service is of the best. Like,
and they
really
put
awesome.
they put the pops that they say in the box. Like most of the boxes are all overvalued.
Yeah, and that's why I caution people, especially right now, like everybody in the chat, if anybody participates in mystery box runs, I'm starting to see, as usual, there's a lot of companies dropping NYCC mystery boxes where they have 1,000 box runs, 500 box runs, and like the top hit is, one of the big pops from the con. And I just feel like most of those boxes are just going to be flooded with brand new exclusives or commons that they just came out with, and I don't know. It's definitely not worth your money. So there's very rare mystery box runs these days that are worth your money. Epic's one of them were big endorsements of the Nerdy Newt, which we're going to see in a couple minutes. I mean, it's really tough these days.
And Nerdy Newt usually puts out those high roller boxes, which we can't get all the time.
Yeah.
But those have been fun. We haven't hit, I think we've bought from them over 40, 50 times.
A lot.
I think we've hit a top hit once out of the 40 times, but we've enjoyed all of our boxes because they come to the guaranteed value that is guaranteed. So
yeah, and they're honest.
There's a few companies that are really good about that. I know Smy is too. I haven't bought that much from Smy World before, but normally they're pretty good on having a certain level of box, and there's not a grow or fail type of situation with them.
Yeah. Yeah, Patty, you're absolutely right. A lot of companies are going to cash in when they can. It was really eye-opening, you know, talking to people face to face, like at New York Comic Con, which was good and also a little scary because I talked to other people who like own companies or they have mystery box companies or whatever. And I'm not here to put anybody on blast, but I was just very surprised that people were very blunt. They were like, yes, this is our business model. Like we take the newest stuff and we sell it as quick as we can because they want to get the top dollar. And I just felt like that might be a good business model for you, but are you really looking out and have the best interest for the consumer or the collector? And I just feel like they don't. So,
well, in the long run, that's going to buy them in the tail end because eventually people's not going to buy their product.
Right. Exactly. So one person, you buy a box, and then from the time it takes them to ship the box to when you get the box, I'm sure, you know, there's a guarantee that the value is going to go down. And then if you don't meet the guaranteed value, or if you're not happy with what you got, well, then that person is not going to be a repeat customer. So it's exactly what you said. Yep. So, well, we're definitely repeat customers of Nerdy Newt. So how many boxes did you get?
I got two.
All right.
And I got box number 155 and 156.
Everybody have 300 and everybody has in the 100.
Now, these came a while back. I don't know if there was like two waves or they mailed some out, then there was a big lull in between.
Yeah, there was
I think
a
there was
big
a lull.
lull.
There was a lull because we got ours pretty recently.
Well, these right here came. I'm trying to see if there's a date on this.
Well, you're looking for a date.
But it was about a month ago. As soon as you all said that it was going to be Nerdy Newt, I bought them like the day after, I think.
Okay.
So,
and I just want to give a quick shout out to Sam. Sam just became an official channel member of Slapshot Pop. So thank you so much, Sam. We got to get you up on the wall. We got to get your name, and you get to pick your color, and you get to go up on the wall with all of these other amazing people. Thank you so much.
All right, number one. All right, got a Marvel pop.
Marvel's good. We like Marvel.
Luke Cage.
That's not a bad one because we know he's going to be coming back. So I would actually hold on to that. I think that's going to be going up in value.
Yeah, it's a PX preview. My line's not too great tonight.
It's okay.
This is from. Well, Black Bolton was part of that drop. 2016, I think.
Yeah, that's a
wow. That's from a while back. Wow.
What number is that?
Number one. Second one.
What was the number on Luke Cage?
Luke Cage was 189.
189.
It's a PX preview.
I'm going to bring it up for everybody so we can all check it out. It's going for $21. So you're overvalued. Yeah, you're overvalued on that one.
All right. Second one. It's a DC pop.
Okay.
It is a Fugitive Toys Star Sapphire Wonder Woman.
Oh, I think, is that one of the top hits?
I don't know.
It's a good pop. I'm serious. That's a really good pop.
This is 2014.
Yeah, what number is that? That's one of the Wonder Woman.
61.
61.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check that out because
Star Sapphire Wonder Woman. I've never seen this before.
That's a beautiful.
It's an older one too because Funko on there is like quite the old font. Both of these are quite old. Well, not too old, but older.
That's a $36 pop, so
Wow, not
That's a
bad
good-
at all.
that's a good hit.
Wait.
Not bad at all.
It's how much? 36.
36, and Luke Cage was 21.
21.
Nice.
So here, check it out. I'm gonna pull up the graph for everybody so we can all look at it.
Sam, if you're still in here, I have gray, green, pink, orange, and yellow, and I can get your name up on the wall.
Yeah, Teresa loves Wonder Woman. She might be hitting you up for that pop.
Well, let her, and I'll see what I can do.
For you,
I'm up
Teresa.
for stuff. I still have a OG shredder back there. I pulled out of a mystery box here about a month ago, and I threw it out there. Anyone wanted it for a trade? Anyone in chat that wants a OG shredder, let me know, and we'll work out some type of swap.
Seth, you're doing pretty good on mystery boxes.
Here lately, I'm a little bit better. I'm doing better on mystery boxes than I am on sodas.
That's okay. Ride that
Sodas
wave.
chases are awful right now.
So look at this. Luke Cage has been rising in value. He was going for about $14, and now he's up to 21.
Okay,
So
that's
that's
good.
pretty good pop. And then Wonder Woman here, she has been all over the place. Oh, I got to bring up the other screen here. Let me see. Share screen. She's been pretty consistent, though, floating around the $36 to $40
Oh, what
level.
happened right there?
I don't know. She went down to $17 for
Wow.
some reason, but then she came back. This is a pop I could see like just going up out of nowhere. Like
Yeah, because this is, I've never seen this one
Click
before
it.
in my
I was
life.
gonna say I don't think I've ever seen it. Here, click it open so I can see what it looks
Yeah.
like. Yeah, and we've how many pops do you think have come across this household?
thousands, like probably like 50,000. Yeah, it's a beautiful pop.
It's
And somebody mentioned it in the chat. Yeah, fugitive exclusives are pretty good. Yeah.
well,
Yeah, that's a good
Oh,
pop.
look at that! You got a taker for Shredder. Look at that.
who said that? Who's
Clouds.
Clouds.
He's in the chat from today because he's coming on later.
He's coming on a little
Okay.
bit later. So
tell him to send me a message on Instagram. Jeez, my accent. On Instagram, and if you're hearing me, let me know, and we'll figure out some type of swap.
see, there you go. That's one of the
I'm
benefits.
not a turtle collector. Don't have a one, and that's hard to fathom sometimes. But
Yeah.
if someone can get some enjoyment out of it, and I can find something to add into the craziness behind me, I'll gladly do it.
Yeah. Well, that's what the community is all about, helping each
Yep.
other with their collections. So
Sam McGuire, if you're still in here, orange, pink, yellow, green, or gray, and I'll put your name on the board. Also, message us on Instagram so I can get you into the group chats.
we got they're a hot commodity nowadays, but we were able to find some more coin capsules here. That's what we use to put everybody's name up on the wall. So we're well stocked at least for the next couple weeks. After that, I don't know. But for the next couple weeks, we're okay. What's up, Zachary? Thank you so much for coming out, brother.
Seth is killing it.
Seth is doing great. You came in over value on both boxes. But
It's
honestly,
always good, and it's always good too when you pull something you don't have.
yes. And I'm calling it right now. I think that Luke Cage is going to be a $50-$60 pop. So I would definitely hold on to that for a while.
Okay,
So,
that sounds like a plan. You're pretty good at forecasting these things.
If he's not, you can come back at him.
yeah.
Oh, he's all good.
So what do you got? I know you're a busy man. What do you got coming up on the channel?
Well, I got a 6 a.m. soda video tomorrow. I did finally pick up a Blacklight Grape Ape from New York Comic Con.
Oh, there you go.
I've already ruined it because I'm saying I'm striking out. So, well,
I'm still
and
gonna
then I do have another video that I have not edited yet of a mystery box I bought off of Sassy Cajun, and it turned out pretty good.
Okay, you guys heard
Not
it
crazy, but it turned out with things I would like to have in my collection, so that's good.
here. Okay, so you guys heard it here. Go subscribe to Seth. Don't miss out here. I think I still have his. Do I still have his? Yes, I do. I put his link in the chat. Make sure to subscribe and turn on those notifications so you can see him striking out tomorrow and him pulling something good next week.
Yeah.
Well, almost at 350, and I'm going to give away
Oh, giveaway.
Chris Anthem at 350. So
Nice.
for those people that don't have one. If not, we'll figure out something else maybe. I do have a couple other
That
things
was
back
your
here we can
favorite
figure
pop
out. So I
for
don't know.
a while. A chrysanthemum pop? That's your favorite
Yeah,
pop.
it's one of the best ones of the year, in my
Well, I
opinion.
pulled one of those and I had one already, so there's I have an extra one, so that's the reason why I said let's do that, because I got a feeling that's going to be in a few years.
Oh, without a doubt, yeah.
decent pop.
Especially if they don't make a common non-flocked version, without a doubt. Heck yeah.
Yeah.
That's going to be a good one.
Some awesome people jumped into the chat. We have Zach, we have Linda. What's going on? Christina Payne is in
You're
here.
close, man. You're only 14 away from 350.
Yep, I'm getting there.
Close. That's really close. So everybody in the chat, make sure to go check out Seth Floyd's channel. He's got a great video dropping tomorrow, and had some great polls tonight. So I think the A team might have you edged out a little bit here in tonight's battle, but you still got some good stuff.
Well, with that blacklight, Pennywise, yeah. But I wouldn't mind that one either. Some people, they're thinking blacklight is the new chrome, and you know what, it might be, but I still like the dang blacklight pops and sodas
because it glows.
I prefer
cool.
blacklight. No, I prefer blacklight. It's not because it glows. It's because the blacklight has character, has different colors. You can see the different.
Don't lie to yourself.
The
You see something shiny or glowing and you want it.
Absolutely not. I will sell all of your Freddies for mini sodas right now. Your chrome ones. I don't even care that they're worth $1,000.
Let's correct ourselves.
you better watch out.
No, I'm just not a huge fan of chrome. I think it's lazy. So I'm blacklight all day before I am chrome. So just relax. I dusted them. They're not going anywhere for at least another 3 weeks.
There's one missing. I think one of the chrome ones is missing now that I look at it. So yeah, the chrome ones are stupid. I still like them. So
Seth, it's been a pleasure. It's always a pleasure to have you on. Thank you so much for dealing with us.
Thank you. And the next time you have a live and you're doing mystery boxes or anything of the sort, I'm going to be knocking to say, let me on.
Oh yeah,
we always have space for you.
Yeah. Absolutely. Well,
You'll
hopefully
have a wonderful evening.
Hang out and definitely enjoy a little bit more of the stream.
I will try to stay up as long as possible. I'm awake now because I've been drinking the Coke.
Yes.
Now.
There you
I'll
go.
tell you one thing about those the Mountain Dew you drunk today. I had one here about 2 or 3 weeks ago. It's pretty bad, but a couple of years ago they came out with a voodoo version of that. It tasted like candy corn. Some people don't like candy corn, but it was freaking awesome.
That actually sounds kind of good.
It was wonderful. It was before COVID. I know me and my wife went
before
somewhere in Ohio
COVID.
and we had one. It was great.
Oh my goodness. Dude, it's just so funny when people go, oh, it was before COVID.
Yeah, pre-COVID.
It was. Life changed so much after
It's
COVID.
the new BC before COVID. It's literally the new BC. So,
oh my God.
Yeah. Well, thank you so much, Seth. Enjoy the rest of your night. We'll talk to you soon.
You got it. We'll see you on the flip side.
Have a good
Sounds
night.
Good.
All right.
Look at that. Alex moved. Alex, you doing okay? Oh, he is
No.
not. No, he barely moved. All right. A bunch of other people jumped in the chat. Thank you guys so
you're
much.
behind.
I know I am a little bit behind. Zachary says candy corn is amazing. I would agree. I like candy corn. Lewis also subscribed to Seth's channel, so thank you so much for that. You got Sam wanted the orange.
Oh, Sam wants orange.
Sam
Cool.
wanted orange. Thank you so much, Sam.
Oh, Beanie jumped in here. Hello.
And a bunch of people commented they loved our shirt coordination tonight. So thank you guys so much.
Sometimes we're corny.
Sometimes. Chicken Cutlet jumped in here. We are really sorry that we missed you guys at New York Comic Con as well. Yeah,
They were at New York Comic Con?
we missed Lance and Joe at New York Comic Con.
Were they there on? How did we miss? Were they there on Thursday and Friday?
I don't know. And Mike also had to go to bed. So thank you so much, Mike, for coming out. We definitely still got to coordinate about the podcast for sure. Let me see.
Sam.
It's true. It's the new BC.
Sam.
Also, 2Piece said, how did you not like the free guy pop? Blue shirt guy is awesome. I liked it. It was okay. I mean, not something I needed to collect, but it's cool.
All right. So I'm going to have to cut these. How?
Oh, they don't do candy corn in Australia. Interesting. Okay.
I'm gonna have to go get
What's
the
the matter?
scissor.
Oh, you
They're too
gotta
big.
trim it. Okay,
Yeah,
we gotta
still
trim
gotta
it.
trim it.
Oh, okay. So they weren't able to make it, and then we saw you went. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's that really stinks. Well, we definitely have to meet up with you guys at some point. We got to figure that out. But can you write? We got to write chicken cutlet on our list here for our little secret project that we have going on. What's
Secret
up?
project.
What's up, Tracy? Watching on your TV. We hope you're doing well, living that retired life. All right, so who do we have next? I know we're a little bit behind.
We have this person right here.
Cord. All right, we got Collectible Cord, another amazing person here in this community with a fantastic YouTube channel of his own. He has attended some of our Patreon Box Battle lives in the past, and we are very excited to have him back once again. Evelyn, thank you so much for stopping by tonight. We did get your email earlier, so thank you so much for that. We will be getting back to you shortly.
I did.
You already got back to her? All right,
Yeah,
you
I got
back to her.
to her.
So you should have a response waiting in your inbox.
Sam.
Got Sam going up on the wall. Thank you, Sam. So have a great night, Evelyn. Thank you so much. I'm waiting for Slapshot Pops to come to Supernova Brisbane. It's so big. It needs a big celebrity. Oh, if you're looking for a big celebrity, you should definitely talk to somebody by the name of Rock and Row. He's got a much bigger presence and personality that I think would suit any outing or occasion.
Honestly, he's a party all on his own. I think that's why people were able to find us at New York.
Oh, yeah. People definitely found us at New York Comic Con simply because of how loud Rock and Roll is. And that's not a bad thing. It's just his personality. But we got Sam up on the wall, our newest channel member here. I'll tilt the camera up. You can see Sam is right there. So there you go, Sam. Thank you so much for whoever joins our Slapshot Pops Hall of Fame. We also need to get Sam into a group chat over on Instagram. So Sam, if you could shoot us a message over there so we can add you to one of our teams.
Oh, what's going on, Tracy?
All right. Ready to bring on Cord?
I am. Are you ready to bring on Cord?
Let's see if we can get the big thumbs up from my man. Yes, we got it. And he's rocking a Pop Force 1 t-shirt, which I absolutely love. So, guys, please help me welcome to the screen my man Cord.
Howdy.
What's up, brother?
Going well. How are you?
Okay, I got to stop and take a second really quick. Is that what I think it is in the background? Do you have the SpongeBob with Plankton?
Oh, this?
Lunchbox Grail? Oh, my
do.
God. I'm so sorry for putting you on the spot, but that thing is beautiful.
Oh, yeah, it is. Got it from Air Pop Control in a trade.
Oh, my God.
Definitely worth it.
Look at Plankton.
That is beautiful.
Forget SpongeBob. Look at Plankton.
Oh, I'm so sorry to put you on the spot. It's just not many people own that thing. That's
Oh,
beautiful.
no, not at all.
Dude, you
Only
zoomed in. That was
1,000
like
piece.
that was over his shoulder in the back.
It caught my eye
You just
because
like looked right through him.
it's bright green. It just
Yeah.
caught my attention right away.
It's an amazing piece.
Here, I have to.
Yeah, you have to watch them. Yeah,
Are you okay?
and that's only 1,000 pieces, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that
1,000.
thing is super rare. So congratulations on that. It definitely seems like your collection has taken some upgrades since the last time we had you on.
Oh, yeah, it has. Pretty much finished my whole turtle set.
Nice. That's amazing. So congrats on that. Oh, yeah. Look at this. I'm going to zoom in a
You
little
got
bit.
Joanna's favorites, Pinky and the Brain.
Oh, there you go. I see the Animaniacs. A lot of OG Turtles. You got Ace Ventura up there as well.
Yeah, you got the metallic Leonardo and then got the grayscale Michelangelo.
Is that one graded too?
Yeah, you got it from Brandy. Geek Meat Teats.
Yeah, Brandy's awesome.
Also got the Shredder NFT from Craig in a trade.
And then casually over the other side, you got some Freddy's up there. I can't help but notice that.
Oh, yeah. My 3 Freddies. Then I got Alan and Baby Carlos.
That one's awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, you've been tearing it up. So while all of us losers, we're opening up 3-liter sodas, you're focusing on the big boys, going after the big grails.
Oh, yeah. When they came up for sale, I had to get them.
Had to.
Great.
Yeah, absolutely had to. Well, congratulations. That's pretty killer. So how's everything been going? How's the channel? How's life?
Going pretty well. I have some videos I need to edit, but wish I had somebody like Joanna.
She is for rent. No, I'm
Oh,
just
yeah.
kidding. I'm just kidding. No, I'm very blessed to have her help. I think I've said it a few times. I try to reiterate. We would not be where we are without her. Channel would not be where we are without her. We wouldn't have, the awesome Patreon program. We wouldn't have auctions. We wouldn't be able to make the charity donations. So,
you put a lot of work in, both of you.
Yeah, everybody needs a Joanna in their life, but
for sure.
But you're still doing awesome. How do you feel about New York Comic Con? Did you pick anything up? Were you excited about anything?
I wanted to pick up the turtle ones, Mikey and Raph, but I missed those. Like, I forgot about it and looked at like 7:30, and pretty much everything I wanted was sold out. Just a few weren't.
That happens sometimes with some of the newer exclusives. But as we just saw from your collection, you're not afraid to, be a little patient and just wait for stuff to come up on the market.
For sure. Gonna get some of the con pops when they go down. Get the con version if I had to pay a little bit extra for, the shared ones anyways. Might as well get the con version for a little bit cheaper.
Yeah, exactly. Patience definitely pays off. So, and when's your what do you got scheduled for the channel? What do you got coming up? I know you said you got some videos to edit. So what can we look forward to?
Well, I have I think 5 different runs of Jazzy H1Ks. Boxes. Then I can't have another box battle with my niece and nephew. I need to edit as well.
Oh, that's cute. That's awesome.
Love those.
Yeah, editing is very time consuming. I had a long day of work today, so we were up till about 2 a.m. last night editing today's video. So editing is a lot of work. The easy part is filming, as I'm sure you can attest to. So, oh, look at that. Jason coming in. You never know. Jason, he swoops in. He's a miracle worker himself. He said, if he wants to share it, I've got the 2 turtle pops. I'll do a good deal for a fellow supporter. Look at that.
All right. That's awesome. Yes.
Look at that.
Get those then.
Anything else you would like? Maybe there's somebody else who can help you out. No,
I'm fine with those.
Our community is fantastic. So thank you, Jason. That's incredible.
It is. Thank you very much.
So as far as tonight's mystery box goes, how many were you able to grab?
I got 2, 153 and 54.
Man, yeah, everybody got in the 150s, it seems like. So yeah, no problem.
He told us about it.
Yeah, we're big fans of the Nerdy Newt. I would imagine you've opened up a good amount of their boxes as well.
I think I've only gotten one, like the ones I want to try to get. Like by the time I actually see the post, and I should definitely put their notifications on for them.
Yeah, they do sell out pretty quick. Oh, look at that. Dave is glad that you're posting again. Did you take a little break?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Breaks are good.
Mm-hmm. And then I waited probably 3 months to even open up the boxes I had.
Hey, you know what? You wait long enough, stuff goes up in value. It turns into a grail.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
What's up, McFly? Thank you so much for coming out to tonight's stream.
All right.
Zach also wants to know, I love the butthead pop, but does he have Beavis?
I do not have Beavis.
Ooh.
Got the butthead. No, I bought that one off of fellow YouTuber.
Oh, there you go. It sounds like you're using all your connections, which is great to get stuff that you need.
Oh, yeah. Always great to find somebody to help you out. Well, I did get Alan and Baby Carlos from Jay Unboxing Treasures.
Oh, nice. Very nice. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's the best part about the little, Funko YouTube network here. Like if you see someone pull something in the video, it doesn't hurt to reach out, be like, hey, are you keeping that? Maybe we can make a trade. Maybe I can grab it off you. And if somebody pulled it from a mystery box and they don't have as much money invested in it, they're usually willing to let it go for maybe a little bit under PPG or make a trade or something. So,
well, that's a nice one. Got Squirrel Girl.
Oh, dude, that is a nice one. That's another one. I'm telling you, don't sell that. Oh, yeah. Don't sell that one yet.
That's my 3rd one.
Yeah, stock up on Squirrel Girl. I'm gonna bring her up here.
Where is it? Yeah, right up there, Squirrel Girl. Well, Squirrel Girl and Miss Marvel.
Squirrel Girl's at $22, but I think she's gonna jump off.
Oh yeah, when she finally comes into it.
Actually, did anybody see the new Marvel trailer the brief trailer that they put out with Samuel L. Jackson.
I
It's a
missed
little.
that
It was promoting. They just put it out this week. It's actually promoting their new video game, and
Okay.
they actually mention Squirrel Girl. They say they're putting a team together, and they name dropped specifically Squirrel Girl.
Awesome.
So I think
That's gonna
she's
go up
coming to the
definitely.
MCU.
All right, the next one got Batman. Entertainment.
Oh, that's a cool one. That's one of the OG color ones.
Yeah. Well, yeah, the main color. Yeah, OG.
Right? I
I
think
like
that's
the
like
top
from
collection that they
2015 or something.
Yeah, 2016.
2016. There you go. So your Squirrel Girl is coming in at $22, which is pretty good. That's over value.
Oh yeah, it's always nice.
And then let's see what your Batman's coming in at.
We'll probably go up higher than A teams. Black
Oh,
Light
Yeah, it's gonna be hard
in
to
the future for sure.
be higher than that one. Let's see. There was a bunch of these. $10. All right, $10.
I'll take it.
Not
Still
too bad.
on top.
Yeah, not too bad. I mean, you came in at $32 for your 2 pops, so I mean, not bad. But I'm serious. I think that Squirrel Girl is easily going to be a $50 to $60 pop.
Oh yeah, definitely. Gonna be a great one.
Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Trevor saw the little trailer I was talking about. Rigo saw it. Let's see. Jetman said he saw a box Squirrel Girl at the thrift store for $10, but the box was rough. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I mean, that's still half price.
Yeah, exactly.
Out of box price.
Yeah, you never know with these thrift stores or consignment shops. Sometimes there's just pops sitting in there. You really never know.
Oh yeah, they are.
So before we have you take off, since you've been doing quite well with picking up big pieces for your collection, if you could give everybody in the chat one piece of advice, because I'm sure there's somebody in the chat going right now, how did this guy snag such a beautiful SpongeBob grail for their collection on top of all the other fire you got going on? So what's your strategy? If you could share one of your secrets, let everybody know what's the best way to get a big grail for your collection.
I guess you just have to find connections in the community. And pretty much I've found most of them through you, because I found Jay through you, and then in turn from him I started watching Air Pops, and well, he actually reached out to me about it when he hit it. So I mean, I don't know.
All
Not
right.
too great advice, but
No, that's good. I all I heard was watch Slapshot Pops. That sounds like that's the best way to do it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, no, connections is definitely the best way to do it. Like, you never know who you're going to meet in this community. You know, there are a lot of good people,
for sure.
you know, that definitely look out for others. So it just, sometimes you get lucky and you find the right person at the right time who has something you're looking for. And then boom, before you know it, it's in your display. So.
Oh yeah. Best way to do it.
Thank you so much for coming on tonight. I'm definitely looking forward to more of your videos, and I'm even more excited to see what your background's going to look like next time we have you on.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Well, congrats on your pulls, man. Thank you so much for coming out.
Thanks for having me.
Awesome.
Have a great night.
We'll catch you later. All right, guys. So that was my man Cord. Who can believe that collection behind him? It's getting pretty crazy. So he got some good pulls. Honestly, I'm serious, guys. I know some other people backed me up on the Marvel comments in the chat. I really do think that Squirrel Girl is going to be up there. Rigo, I was right there with you. Dr. Doom, what is this, canon? I know. They were dropping some big teasers, and I actually thought that trailer, for those of you guys who haven't seen it yet, definitely go check it out. I think if you search Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. or brand new Marvel S.H.I.E.L.D. video game, it should come up in the search right away. It's not that long. It's like a 30-second clip. It has Samuel L. Jackson and then 2 other unnamed Marvel people, and then there's another person in the background. But definitely go check out that trailer, because I think they were hinting at some big stuff that's going to be coming in the MCU very soon, so which is very exciting. Joanna ran after Alex. Alex has been having a really tough time with the stairs, and he just left his bed and started to walk up the stairs. And I'm imagining everything's okay, but the last time he tried to go down the stairs, he actually fell. So I think she just went to grab them and probably carried them upstairs. So definitely gotta just keep extra tabs, but she'll be back soon. The Red Hulk SDCC has been after that for the longest. That one's a beautiful pop, and that is great timing because speaking of Red Hulk in the MCU, you guys might have heard, or maybe you didn't hear, but Harrison Ford, of all people, was just cast as General Thunderbolt Ross in the MCU. He's going to be in the new Thunderbolts movie, as well as Captain America New World Order. And of course, that's going to have Anthony Mackie's Sam Wilson's Captain America. And it is a very strong possibility that we could be seeing Harrison Ford, Indiana Jones, Han Solo, now in the Marvel Universe as Red Hulk. So pretty crazy. It was a trailer for an app. Oh, it might have been an app. Excuse me. I did see the trailer. I knew it was a video game or app or something. So, but I'm super hyped. All right. So that was our third guest of the night, and we're officially 15 minutes behind. Honestly, everybody should expect this at some point. We're just usually a little bit behind, but I think 15 minutes is not bad considering our past. So our next person that we have on, I see, is a duo. They are no stranger to our live streams either. They do not have a channel or anything, but they have been amazing. Lauren has been killing it with moderating our live streams as well as our auctions, and we're very grateful for that. And she has a pretty awesome pop coming her way in the mail, and I'm hopefully, she's excited for that. So, guys, without further ado, we're going to bring on our next guest. As long as we get some thumbs up. Nice. 2 thumbs up. Guys, please welcome to the stream, Lauren and Trevor.
Hello.
And you have one of your fur
Blue.
babies there.
Yes, Blue's here for the good luck since I was holding him when I won the Scooby-Doo backpack.
Oh,
Yes.
that's right. That's right. Exactly.
He's forced into a return appearance for the mystery boxes.
Well, we're not giving away any lounge flybags tonight, but yeah, I would definitely hold the cat for everyone now.
Yeah, no, he's got himself a full-time job now. He's stuck into this.
He seems happy.
Yeah, he'll be all right. He's got a cat Go-Gurt waiting for him when we're done, so he'll be okay.
Look at that. Kiki says, what a good-looking couple. Is that one of your friends?
That's our friend, yeah.
Nice. Well, welcome to the stream, Kiki. How are you guys doing?
Doing all right.
Tired. It's been a long week.
Yes, for sure.
Week. Otherwise good though. NYCC order came in. Everything's pretty much not damaged. A few dings, but I'll take it.
Honestly, dings aren't bad.
Honestly, at that point, I'm just like, okay, cool. So they're fine.
Now, was it packaged well? Like, did you have like brown paper and sorters and stuff?
Yeah, so I only got 3 pops in a 2-pack, and so the 2-pack was wrapped in bubble wrap, and then the 3 pops were in one of those weird sorters. So
okay, all right,
it wasn't bad.
No sodas though.
No, there wasn't any I was really going for, and the 2 liters are rough. It'd be fun to do the Maleficent, but it's a little expensive. So.
Oh no, it's not a little expensive. It's
a lot expensive. Yeah,
it's super expensive. I don't know. We bought so many. I actually didn't realize how many we bought. That's why we opened them all up.
Yeah, until you see the bill and you're like, oh.
Yeah, Joanna was she saw the credit card or the PayPal charges, and she was like, "There's multiple NYCC orders." I'm like, yeah, I don't know how that happened. I don't know.
Oops.
Don't worry, it's in installments. We can do it.
Yeah, exactly. They actually give you that option now, which is super scary. They're like, you could pay $260 up front, or you can pay $12 for the next 8 months, and you're like, you're almost tempted. You're like, oh, I might do that, but then if you do multiple orders every week, that's not good.
Oh, that's the danger. That's the danger in it, is that you're like, oh, it's only $12, and then $10-12 later, and you're like, wait a minute, where's all this money going?
Yeah. Well, you had to deal with a drop recently too.
Oh yeah, I got to experience the collector life for a little bit. They released the new series, or NVIDIA, and released a new series of GPUs. And last time it was really, really bad because that's the pandemic happened. So not only was there the pandemic and everyone was trying to get computers and whatnot, scalpers were going crazy on it too. And so this time was a little bit better, but I still had to fight scalpers. So
how quick was the sellout?
So when I tried day of, because I had to wait for a restock. Day of, it was like I got it in my cart. It was like 3 minutes had gone by. I'd gone in my cart. I was like trying to order, like I was trying to get it like ordered,
Yeah.
right? And website was just like losing its mind.
Mhm.
And it looks like it goes through, and then like a minute later, I get an email from the website, and they're like, "We're sorry, we voided your order. We didn't actually have the stock."
Well, and then the day that Trevor gets it, he's like, "Can I call you and tell you about all the crap I just went through?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." And he goes, "So first I had to log into my account, and then they had to do a verification, and then I had to wait." And I was like, "Yep, been there, done that. Yes, go
Yep.
on."
Yeah, she didn't really seem that impressed.
I
She
was like, "That
"This
sounds familiar."
It's because we have to do it every week. Honestly, you should start trying to go for some of these Funko drops for practice.
Yeah, well, I told him, I was like, "Did you have your account information put in beforehand? Did you have everything copy pasted, ready to go?"
See, that was
like...
the thing is I was golden on that. The issue was because when it was doing the verification part, it was a text, right?
Mm-hmm.
And my internet's fast, but like that one, I can't control what T-Mobile decides to allow me. And
Right.
so I literally it never came in, and I'm like I pull up another tab and I see that it says out of stock. 20 minutes after I see that it went out of stock, I get the text and be like, "Here's your number, just like you wanted."
Oh my gosh.
So
Well, I mean, and I'm sure everybody in the chat can attest to this. I mean, that is basic stress that we go through on a weekly basis at this point. So
I know. I told.
welcome to the club.
Yeah, that's basically what I told Trevor is like, yeah, I've been doing this for a good couple of years now. Welcome to it.
I'm not sure I want to be a part of this club. I want my stuff right away.
It's stressful, and it's been a hot topic, especially with all the NYCC drops and everything for us. But yeah, it's really tough because there's people now that their sole living is they buy stuff to flip. They're scalpers, and it's not just like Funko stuff, as we just found out from your community and your interest. I mean, there's people probably out there, they probably have garages full of like TVs, Xboxes, Funko Pop, Loungefly bags. They'll buy whatever they can because if they can upcharge it on the secondary market,
No, tech is really bad with that. I know consoles, I think it's still hard to get like a PlayStation 5. Like it's still getting scalped, which is kind of ridiculous. So I don't know. I mean, maybe hot take, but I think scalpers are kind of worthless and they don't provide anything. So,
Yeah, I would get into arguments with people, and this was like pre-channel and everything. Like I would get into heated arguments with people in our community because they would say that the reason that some of these Funko Pops are so expensive is because of scalpers, that scalpers drive up the hype and scalpers, force us to pay higher prices. And I was like, I disagree 1000%. Like they're just charging a premium for the first sale on the secondary market. They're not, the only thing they're doing is they're just hurting the first person who's like, whatever, I'll pay that price, whatever. And that's what sucks, because it's not really necessary. All you're doing is you're just paying that person's bills, so you can get that item for 5 times the retail cost or whatever,
No, all the stuff that dropped for NYCC, I'm just sitting back and waiting because they were selling the 2,000 piece Freddy Spirit soda, I think for like 200 when it first came out, and it's gone down to maybe like $60 now. So.
And I think those, speaking of those sodas, I think we were all a little bit bummed because there was no chases. At least I was. And I think, unfortunately, because they released so many of them and they don't have chases, I hate to say it, but I think a lot of them are not going to be worth that much.
No, I don't think so. It would have been cool if some had chases like the Jekyll and Hyde, but if you're trying to collect all of them, that would kind of also be a nightmare. So
I am trying to collect most of them. But
most of the Freddies.
I'm just waiting it out. I'm bummed they didn't have chases, but Rock and Row was actually the first one. He was like, "Yes, there's no chases, so we don't have to go over go after the rare version in addition to the regular version." I'm like, yeah, but if you make a soda without the chase, like it just kind of gets rid of the excitement, Then I guess it's just like buying a pop, I guess.
Right. Yeah. Well, he's spending all his money on 3 liters anyway, so.
Oh my god, yeah, he's got all the 3 liters. I thought I was bad because we bought 4. And he bought like 20 of them. So
3 liters seem like you don't chase hunt with those. You just like shell out money for the chase.
The 3 liters, like the $40 ones or something. How many you buy?
A lot.
He bought a lot. Yeah, he bought a lot.
Whoa.
Mhm.
Jeez.
Yeah, they're not something that you can like. At least a regular soda is $15, you know, so you can be like, all right, I can get 3 or 4 of each character maybe and justify that. But like $40 a pop, it's expensive. But the chases are actually like very expensive. Like people are not letting go of those things.
I know. Yeah, I know. It's the Baymax one is finally starting to drop closer to 100. So, but it is crazy. You want to open some boxes?
If I must.
Take your pick.
You don't have to. I mean, we're not forcing anybody.
Yeah, I know. Trevor's acting like I've got a gun against his head.
I don't know. I'm trying to like.
Do you want to feel him?
What does my gut say?
I don't know. Here.
What's funnier than 128? 129. Let's go.
What's up, Carlos?
All right.
Oh, the Luffy? Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of drama right now with the Luffy pop. Yeah.
I know. Oh, okay. Bye. Oh, your box cutter. I was like,
oh my god. I came back with dangerous weapons.
Okay.
He just left.
Okay.
All right, so the Maleficent 3-liter chase is going for about 150, which is excellent.
Yeah.
So.
Ooh. Has everyone's been in a soft protector?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
That's good. That's good.
Okay.
All right.
I can get it out.
Now those two boxes were packed in a bigger box, right?
Yeah. Where's my camera?
Looks like you got Catwoman,
There it is.
136.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. What'd you get?
It's a secret. I got Nicholas Fury.
Oh, Nick Fury. We were just talking about him.
Yeah, with the cat.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, he's the cat. Oh, I like the cat.
That one's cute.
I do like the cat. You don't collect that'll be in my office.
What are you talking about?
What number is that one?
447.
447.
So let's see. Okay, does loser owe the winner a boba?
I guess.
So Catwoman's coming in at 14. So right about value.
I rolling, yeah.
Am I rolling?
And let's see what Nick's going for.
Please be good. Please be good.
Nick
Please
is 17.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's go.
dang.
Just got out edged there.
By a couple bucks. All right. I owe you a boba. Good game.
Good game.
A Boba Tea?
Yeah.
I like the part when I won.
Trevor's like, I'll come on these more often if I get something out of it.
I mean, yeah. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that was not bad. Not bad.
No, pretty cool. I like the cat one a lot too.
Yeah. Well, I just kitty cat.
I know.
It's cute.
See, look. Oh, Nick's holding a cat. You were holding the cat. There you go.
There we go.
There's the link.
I know. There's the other cat.
Yeah, here's our other
Do you
cat.
want to bring her on?
Oh man, she'd be so mad at me.
She's kind of in trouble. She ruined our sheets earlier. She got sick, and so we had to wash our sheets.
She didn't get sick.
Well,
She was just mad at us.
yeah.
Honestly, Trevor, you're 100% correct. When they said I owe you a boba, I was like, oh, you owe him a Boba Fett?
Yeah. No.
I was like, I'll take a Boba Fett.
Dude, honestly, if she wanted to buy me a whole Boba Fett, suit, that would be pretty. That'd be kind of worth it.
Like $1,000 suit just for winning by
with
$3.
with working jetpacks.
Oh gosh.
Have to. Yeah. If the jetpack doesn't work, why bother?
Yeah.
I mean, honestly,
Are you guys dressing up for Halloween?
we are.
Yeah. For the murder mystery, for her, are you dressing up for Halloween?
Well, I could just wear my outfit from the murder mystery.
Oh, that's fair. So we have a murder mystery dinner next Saturday, and it's supposed to be like 1920s themed.
Okay.
So we're gonna try and find some costumes for that this weekend, and then I was gonna dress up Stella and I and do Steve and Blue from Blue's Clues.
Oh, cute. Oh, cute. That's awesome.
Mhm.
Oh, she's so tired.
She's not a fan. What about you guys?
We got some costumes in the works, so
Nice.
not ready for the big reveal. But
Not ready
I
for
mean,
the big reveal,
it's
yeah.
not like that big of a deal. But we are pretty excited for what we picked up this year. So
Yeah, I guess you guys have a whatnot auction on Halloween too.
we do have an auction, which is going to be interesting because we're going to be out of town, so it's going to be a road auction again. But yeah, it should be pretty interesting. But
Yeah,
we have some cool Halloween giveways and stuff.
nice.
So.
That'll be fun.
And yeah, thank you. I'm glad you brought that up. Thank you for all the moderating you've been doing over there. For those of you guys who don't know, we do Whatnot auctions every single week on Monday nights. And sometimes the chat can get pretty crazy. A lot of people asking questions and stuff. So Lauren, as well as a bunch of other people, are very kind. They help, moderate the chat, answer people's questions like, hey, they have this pop. Hey, they don't have this pop. Like, hey, relax. They'll do a giveaway.
Hey, the store icons right there. Check if it's available.
Yeah, no, it means a lot. So thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem.
She's the judge, jury, and executioner. She goes, leave.
No, there's people that ask, I would say intelligent questions, and then we do have some people that ask kind of like they'll ask the same question over and over, and it'll borderline, yeah. So
Oh, thank you, Chad.
yeah, Chad is awesome as well. Chad is usually in our auctions. Chad, actually, speaking of Chad, we just had to go. So we have a shed out back. And that's kind of where we keep a majority of our auction supplies, like boxes, bubble wrap, extra tape, whatever. Chad, his order from us this week was so big, we had to get a moving box that we had to put his stuff in. So he has a giant moving box full of goodies coming from us. So you're back.
Yes. Hello, everybody. Sorry I'm late. Sorry I missed Cord. I apologize.
Oh, it's okay. It's all right.
I won the box battle. Trevor definitely didn't.
Exactly what happened.
By $3.
And Lauren also says you do not need to review the tapes.
Oh, there you go. There you
She
go.
would not lie. Ever.
Never.
No, never.
We were just talking about Halloween, and
I love
yeah, we haven't revealed what we're dressing up as yet. So
we had to go to Plan B
Uh-oh.
because our Plan A.
Plan A didn't work out, so always got to have a Plan B.
Well, I've been prepared with Plan A since
You were prepared.
April.
Yes, you have been prepared for a while for that costume. So that is a costume that will not go to waste. We will make sure that costume gets used.
It's been since April. So we are doing it next year. So we have Plan B, and Plan B is just as good.
It's my fault. I dropped the ball on my original costume, and I had no idea that shipping was going to be so delayed. So it was
Yeah,
definitely
you
my
almost have
fault.
to order them in September. Like, otherwise you don't get a
Or
Halloween.
else they don't come.
Yeah, and I thought like, hey, if we ordered it the first week of October, we would still be good, and we would be good if we were dressing up for Thanksgiving. But
Yeah.
it's not going to come in time. So
Yeah. We haven't gone to the thrift stores yet. So far Plan A is still okay, but we might need to start getting plans B and C together if we don't find anything this weekend.
We'll get it worked out.
We'll figure
and
something out.
We'll get it worked out. You
And-
sound confident.
yeah, he's good. Trevor's a straight shooter. But I actually think this is a precursor to, unfortunately, what Christmas is going to be like. So everybody in the chat, do your Christmas shopping early, especially if you're ordering stuff online, because I think it's going to be a mess. Come December 1st, I think it's going to be really tough to get stuff on
Well,
time.
like those Amazon deals that Joanna and I both do, if I can find one that can be a Christmas gift, even if it's January, like I'm ordering it, and I have a closet over here that I just like shove all the Christmas presents in. So I almost have Christmas done already.
It was midnight last night.
Yeah,
And
it happened last
night it was midnight, and I saw one of them come through. It's these Barbies that my little niece collects. Like I don't know if you saw it because I think we're following most of the same group.
Oh yeah.
It's these dressed up dolls. So it's like a unicorn doll. Like they have like a Halloween kind of like plushie. It was midnight when I saw it. It had just gone up 30 minutes earlier, and I'm calling my sister's husband. I'm like, this is not a drill. I texted that in the family group.
Like, it's gonna run out. I need a yes or no now.
I'm like, this was not a drill. Somebody go check if Emma has these. And then nobody got back to me for like 2 minutes, and I just ordered all of them. I said, I don't know which one she
She's like,
has.
no, 'cause I'm just sitting across the table, like minding my own business, like quietly building a Lego set, and she's like freaking out. I'm like, dude, just buy him. Just freaking buy him. We'll figure it out later. Like, just.
So we bought them all. They're
It's
usually
just-
like $25.
Oh yeah, no, toys are expensive.
Yeah.
And I got them for 13.
They're very
so
expensive.
I was like, let's go. It was bad. Those groups are so good, but so bad at the same time.
Well, it was
I
just funny because I'm sitting there and I'm like, man, these dolls are expensive. Like a few hours after we opened up $40 3-liter sodas, so you know.
Oh yeah.
But I want to be in Lewis's family. He says, come Christmas time, everybody gets a pop or a soda. That's pretty good. That's
That's
awesome.
what Trevor does for me now. Like
Oh,
all
yeah.
my Christmas presents are just pops. At
Well,
this
let's
point.
clarify. It's not a pop.
It's
There's
multiple.
a large collection.
I sent him a list and I was like, just like one from the list. You don't have to get them all or anything for my birthday. And Trevor goes, oh, I grabbed everything from your list. And I went, I'm sorry, what?
That's a keeper.
Yeah, no, but then I have to do that for his birthday. Otherwise, I look like awful. So
No,
Dude,
yeah, it's definitely like
he's just trying to lock you down, man.
I know.
like, that's not even a joke. That is absolutely what it is. It's like I'm gonna make sure that you put as much effort as possible.
Yeah.
That was like yesterday. I told John, I said, you can't spend more than $100 on me. I don't know what we were talking about. And he's like, it's my walk.
No. This is not fair. This is one of your traps, because like you are great, but you're still a woman, and women set traps. And this is a proven fact. Any men, Trevor, anybody want to back me up on this? Because all
do you want to
year,
back him up on this?
It depends on
all year, you're like, you don't treat me well enough. Like other people like get more, and then finally,
Whoa,
and they,
hold
no.
on.
Let me finish. I'm gonna let me finish. Okay.
Hold on, let me
When
dig
an
this more.
occasion comes around, like your birthday or Christmas or whatever anniversary, all of a sudden you're like, okay, this is coming up, and then you put limits. So then I'm like, it's a trap, because like if I get you something within the limits, then the following week you're gonna be like, you just don't love me enough.
Well, I tell you that all the time. I just go through life. Like he'll come home from work and he'll go and promote the video first. And I'm like, it's okay. I understand. I just worked on your dream at home and sacrificed my job, and you just don't love me enough. And then I'll just go through my day and be like, you just don't love me enough. You just don't love me enough. But I put limits because I don't want him to spend that much, because our dream is a house. So I tell him all the time, don't spend the money. Don't spend them. How many? I'm wearing a rubber ring because I said don't spend the money on our ring. I said give it to me in our 10-year. I told him, well, he did buy me a ring, but I told him not to. I said don't spend the money. Like we want the house. Like we are both saving for the house. I'm a big proponent.
No,
on
I did that too with my engagement ring. I was like a $50 ring. That's all I need, because I might lose it, and I don't want it to be like $1,000 something that I've just lost, right? And so when Trevor proposed, I was like, this is not $50. I can tell that. And he goes, I couldn't get you a $50 ring. You think you would let that fly?
$50 ring is like made of candy. I don't know
because
what
like in the
$50
moment,
ring is. Like
in the moment she'll be happy, but later down the line she'll look at it and she'll go,
yeah.
What could have been?
No,
I'm with you, John.
So that's what he said yesterday. He goes, I'm going to spend what I want. And I said, fine, then I'm going to leave you. I'm divorcing you if you spend too much money.
I got her back.
And then he said, well, you better play the long game, because I have Loungefly and Lego hidden all over the house. So the only one losing is you. So that's what we were laughing at yesterday on PFL. He was threatening me. He was just like, you can't find them. So if you divorce me, you don't get anything in the house. And I was like, oh man.
I was like, you can find a new man, but you will never know what presents lie waiting for you.
So yeah.
I know, Esty Mom. That is the whole point of this conversation. 100%. 100%.
I think you've gotten that some too. The you never do anything.
Oh,
I was gonna say, I think that sounded a little familiar.
That one's a fun one. It's like, why don't we do anything? I'm like, we've been working all week. Like, what are you talking about?
I know. I do feel like that sometimes too at work, because people are like, oh, we go here, we go there. And I'm like, all we did was work and sleep in September. Like,
I actually, it's funny because I give John crap all the time. Just today.
Some of which I do deserve.
Today I said, what did I say?
Oh my God. Yeah. Today, our chat today.
I wish I had somebody to go shopping with. I guess this is my life. And then I put the crying meme. As I went to like Aldi.
And where was I, wife?
He was working.
Where was I? I was protecting America.
I was feeding you. I don't know. I just do it all the time.
Like, no.
I mean, to be honest, though, I mean, that, like, you can't have a better excuse than that, though. Like, you, like, literally, you have a step up over every other dude, right? Because you're like, I'm literally defending America. Like, what do you want from me? Like,
you'd be surprised. She still shuts me down. Like, it doesn't matter. Like,
Oh my
it
God.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
We have a lot of fun. I give him a lot of crap, but this is our relationship. It works.
Yeah.
That's exactly how ours. Yeah.
what to say,
No,
look,
ours works like that.
I got reminded of you showing us that like text chain because whenever our friend Kiki went away for the month, a lot of times like they'll hang out and like do stuff. But
Yeah.
This
So-
Kiki?
This Kiki.
yeah, that one right there.
exact Kiki, yeah.
Yeah, that exact Kiki. But yeah, so she left, and then Laura looked at me. She goes, "So will you join me on that stuff?" And I was like, "I don't
When she
know."
left, she was like, okay, so Trevor, you're going to have to take Lauren to Target, to TJ Maxx, to, all of these shopping places. You're going to have to do this, this, and this with her. And Trevor went, I'm going to.
I said, whatever day that is, I'm busy.
Yeah, there you go.
Sometimes, we don't need them. We just want them there sometimes. And it just,
Yeah, I noticed that. Like now I roll with it. But like in the beginning of our marriage, like you would just ask me to like come help you with something, and then I find myself just standing in the room, like watching you do whatever you were doing, and I was just like, "Hey, like, why am I here?" And you were like, "Oh, like I got it, but I just need you here for moral support." And I was like, "How much moral support do you need folding socks? Like you got it."
You need a lot.
sometimes you just need them there.
And I was like, and I'd be like working on something, and she'd be like, I need your help. I need you to come over here, like right now. And I'm like,
And then, or complete opposite. I brought a huge bookcase. Those bookcases where we have the pops all the way up the stairs.
yeah,
by
I'm
myself.
doing something, and in the corner of my eye, I just see like thump, 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 and I'm just like, okay, you're an independent woman, but you don't need to be this independent. Like, I got you.
I don't know.
I got you. All right.
I'm sure a lot of women understand.
Mhm.
Sometimes we just want them there to like
Yeah.
exist.
Except Target, Trevor will be like, do you want my company? I'm like, God, no, because he goes, you have a list of 5 things. You said 5 things and you keep stopping to browse. And I'm like, because that's why I'm going to Target.
No, it's like anytime we cross that like dollar section and she just wants to browse it, it's agony. I'm
Mhm.
just like, we have a list right here. Like, this isn't on the list. Can we please get what's on the list?
Yeah.
God, so she just doesn't bring me anymore.
Well, no, because there was one time I think I was like, okay, we're going to the checkout, and then something else caught my eye, and I stopped. He turns, looks back, and just keeps going to the checkout. And I was like,
Nice.
oh, okay.
Nice.
Well, and now they have like the 2 sections in the 2. Like if they have like 2 entrances,
Yep.
you have to check out both because sometimes they don't have the same thing in both.
I know, and they've had such cute Halloween stuff that I keep seeing all over TikTok, and I want all of the Halloween stuff, and he just doesn't get it.
See, we're the opposite. If you take me to a store, like Joanna has a list, she's got her coupons, she's got her strategy.
Groceries.
And I'm over here and I'm like, dude, barbecue chips are 8 for $9. Like, dude, this is amazing.
I can't take him grocery shopping.
If you take me anywhere, you just know you will be spending, or I will be spending, an additional $50 to $100.
Yeah.
That's my nightmare. You're describing.
Yeah.
Dragging you. I'll be like, John, we gotta go.
Yeah, John is
on the mission.
I give myself a budget because it's so great to leave on budget from grocery stores, Home Goods, Target. That doesn't apply, but grocery shopping. I'm like, okay, John, if you're gonna go with me, we're not gonna spend over $100, and without fail, every time John goes with me, it's over like the budget by like $20-$30
Because they have bagel bites. Like, they have so many fun things that you can buy as an adult that your mom said no.
And I always try to feed him. He's like a child. I always try to feed him before we go to the grocery store so he's not hungry. And I'm like, eat before the grocery store. Don't go on an empty stomach. He's like, I'm good. I had a bar. I'm like, no, go eat a full meal.
No,
God.
I come home with cookies and cupcakes multiple times, and then Trevor gets upset because he's like, "Why would you do this to me?" I was like,
Oh,
"I
yeah.
thought you like sugar."
No,
cookies.
this is really so. What I get mad about is that, like, I'm not like obese by any means, but I'm definitely like overweight right now. Right, I could definitely stand to lose weight, and then like I'll be like really good. Right, I've been like not going like crazy over my like calorie limit,
Yeah.
working out every single day, And then she has the audacity to come home with like a full thing of like sugar cookies. And I'm staring, I'm just like, why would you do this? Like, you know, I have zero self, like, I'm an addict, right?
No,
Could you imagine, like,
I'm the same way. I'm the same. I can't have one Oreo. I got to take out the whole sleeve. Like,
yeah, no, it's gone.
Yeah.
I was like, just eat one cookie and treat yourself. And he's like, it doesn't work that way.
That's the same thing at our house. Like, we can't bring stuff in because we'll just eat it.
Yeah, we can't have
We have
snacks.
no self-control.
We
like-
can't eat chips, cookies, like
Yeah, no,
Terrible.
definitely. I'll
Yeah,
finish a full
same.
family size bag of chips in one night. I have no self control.
Trevor
Yeah.
is family.
I don't know. Yeah, they need to up their family game because I don't know what family that's feeding. Yeah.
Not a family.
family of one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Trevor's sized.
See,
Yeah.
look, Essie mom has the same problem. I can't shop with my husband. I can't. Yeah.
Honestly, you're better off taking me to a store that has a Lego aisle because at least I'll be distracted for like 20 to 25 minutes.
When you
So
drop,
really-
drop them off in the Lego aisle and go get
I'll
groceries.
be here to pick you up
Yeah,
in
yeah.
like 20 minutes.
It's the truth.
All
It's
right,
honestly
well,
the truth.
we've probably run time up way too far. So we
Yeah,
my God.
we are a little bit behind. We do have 2 more guests to bring on, but
I
it's
just
always a
realized what time
pleasure.
it was.
Oh, my
Yeah,
apologies.
It's always a pleasure having you guys on. So thank you
Well,
so
It
much.
was my fault because
for
I
doing it.
came in late and then I just
We'll
started.
yeah,
we'll-
just
we'll
catch
stick
up
with
with
that.
Joanna. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll stick with that. Absolutely.
There we go. Yeah.
Thank you guys for everything. Definitely looking forward to having you on again in the very near future. So enjoy your Halloween.
Yeah.
Will do,
See you
you
guys
too.
too. Have a good evening.
You
Bye.
too. Bye. So
Dude, everything they said was so relatable.
I know.
So
We're-
relatable.
yeah.
I'm not alone. I appreciate
Back
that.
up. You're alone. Who has the highest?
Also,
Oh.
time out. I think I saw in the chat. Sorry for cutting you off. I'm a terrible
okay.
husband. I think I saw in the chat that is it Tammy's birthday? I saw some people wishing
No
Tammy
way.
a happy
Is it?
birthday. Is that true? Is that true,
Is that
Tammy?
our Tammy?
Is it your birthday?
Did they put it in the group chat? And we missed it? Are we
I
bad?
don't know. I
Are
don't
we
know.
bad hosts?
What's up, Cameron? What is my favorite scene in favorite Star Wars scene? Oh man, that is that's a tough question. We got to do that right now. Favorite Star Wars scene? Can I have give me 5 minutes? I got to get back to you on that because that's really, really tough. Favorite Star Wars scene? I don't know. There's a lot of good ones. It is Tammy's birthday. Happy
Oh my
birthday,
gosh, happy
Tammy. Oh my
birthday.
gosh. Tammy, another great person in our community, another awesome moderator of ours. We got to write that down. We got to send
Yeah.
something nice to Tammy because that's incredible. So everybody in the chat, yes, please help us and wish Tammy a very happy 59th birthday. Man, she doesn't look a day over 39. So you're killing it, Tammy. Thank you so much for everything you do for us. Duel of the Fates. Oh yeah, Duel of the Fates is pretty awesome. All right. We got our next guest. He's been eagerly awaiting in the
Are
background
we
here.
half an hour behind?
No, we're only 29 minutes behind. It's completely different. But anyway, guys, please help me welcome in our next amazing guest. He does have a YouTube channel of his own. He does have a killer collection sitting behind him at all times, and we couldn't be more excited to interact with him tonight. So as long as we got the big thumbs up from my man Clouds, let's bring him on. Please help me welcome him to the stream.
What's up, guys?
What's going on? Sorry we delayed you.
Oh no, I was having fun. I was listening. It was all good. I was agreeing with
Hey,
John.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate the support on that.
Of
So
course. You
Yeah, I
guys
gotta
all-
get the candy and stuff that I want that I couldn't have as a kid. I gotta get my Yoo-Hoo 32 pack.
yes, exactly. 1000%. We all know it's watered down chocolate milk. We all know it tastes borderline terrible, but you gotta have it.
It's so good at the same time.
It is. It's so good. It tastes like childhood. It's so good. But how have you been, man? How's everything?
Yeah.
All right.
It's been crazy. I've been really busy and a lot of stuff going on, like health-wise and stuff.
Good, bad.
Not great. I have
Okay.
degenerative joint condition. I've had it my whole life since I was about 6 or 7.
Right.
But now it's gone into my spine, my knee, my elbow, my ankle, and it's just getting bad where I'm doing a lot of different medicines and surgeries and stuff like that. And that's where a lot of my money's gone.
Okay.
But it's doing a lot. It's a lot better now. I'm actually going to be making a trip to Puerto Rico soon to do some stem cell treatment to see if they can like rebuild my joints and stuff like that.
Oh wow. Okay.
Well, I hope you get better, and I hope the
Yeah.
next time you come on, it's even better news.
Yeah, I've dealt with it my whole life. It doesn't bug me. It's just like it's there.
Yeah. No, it's something that you have to deal with, and it's definitely a challenge. So
Yeah, for sure.
well, we wish you the best. I mean, obviously, we're always pulling for you, no matter what happens. And
Yeah, I appreciate you guys. I missed you guys a lot. I haven't talked to you guys in forever.
yeah, we've been busy as well, as you can probably imagine.
Yeah, the last time I talked to you was the Florida trip that got canceled.
Oh yeah, that was quite a bit has happened for sure. Yeah.
I see you post a bunch in the group chat, so that's how I've seen your name come up in the group chats whenever I think you're like, oh, I have this for sale or this for trade or this.
Yeah,
and this.
I just did a big cleanse in my collection, just because I want to get a house, and I was like, these are pops that I still want, but I can get them at any point. I
Right.
just kept things that like I've already completed or they're really hard to get, and I'm focusing more on these specific sets.
Right.
And I got rid of a bunch of stuff I didn't really need at the moment that I can just get later. They're at the
Right.
peak of their value.
And that's smart, and there's nothing wrong with that. If you, and especially you're being smart, you're making adult decisions. A house is a big investment. It's usually a long-term investment, like a 10 to 20-year investment in most people's cases. I mean, we're right there with you. We're trying to do the same thing in 18 months. So, and it's tough. Like I definitely feel it. I'll admit it. As a collector, I see things pop up for sale all the time, and I'm like, I'd really love to pull the trigger on that, but I'd also love a house, and you just have to keep reminding yourself of, what you want more in the long run. So
that's with drops like SEC and NYCC. I only grab the stuff that I had to get then that I know would be really hard to get later. And I pass on the stuff that I know there's going to be an oversaturated market for it.
And honestly, most of what they dropped this year for the cons it's not going to be anything that's like super grail status, in my opinion.
Yeah, like NYCC, I only got the Oron twins to keep my set complete, and I got Swampfire, the con sticker, just because it's the first Ben 10 pop, and I'd rather be ahead of the game.
No, that's smart. That was a very smart purchase, so that was good.
Yeah, it's definitely a really cool one that I'm glad to have.
Yeah. Well, tell us about the how many boxes were you able to grab?
I was able to grab 4. I have 118 through 121.
Okay, very nice. And yeah, everybody got the low numbers. We're the losers with the high numbers. So I don't know how that worked out, but now
they
I know
your name on the order.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. They saw our name and they're like, yeah, we're sending these guys their boxes last.
Yeah, they don't need anything else.
No. But I'm sure you can attest, Nerdy Newt, great company. I think you've had some success with them.
Yes, I've had a lot of success with Nerdy Newt. First one we pulled is Leprechaun. This is 1245. It's one of the new horror ones. Yeah, like I've pulled amazing things. Like I've pulled the Yummy Mummy limited piece. I've pulled a lot of good things. And even when I did get a fake pop from their mystery box run, I reached out to them and they're like, hey, we're so sorry. They completely refunded my money. And they sent me a sorry package. It was really cool of them.
Oh, it was nice of them. I mean, that's one thing. It's really upfront and stand up of a company to do that. Admit like, hey, we messed up and we're gonna make it right. Not many companies will even answer a customer.
Yeah, they which is really cool. It's one of those companies that like actually care. Like they like my posts. They message me every now and then. They send me the links for the drops. We got Zhao Ling from Shang-Chi, 880. There's one on there.
880. Cool. Did you see Shang-Chi or Shang-Chi? Excuse me.
Yeah, I watched Shang-Chi. I haven't. I'm caught up in MCU.
Okay.
I really liked it. I really enjoyed it. A lot
I
of people.
I heard it was good.
Oh, this is a hard stack.
What? Oh my God! Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Oh, it's the unmasked
No
metallic
way.
Captain America.
Dude, was that
this
even in
even
the
on the
glam
list?
shot?
Was this even on the list?
No, this wasn't even in the picture.
That's what I love
Dude.
about
about Nerdy Newt is they put stuff all the time that they don't picture. Like I got a top hit, like the Yummy Mummy was a top hit, and they
Yeah.
didn't even put it in a picture of like the grails and stuff like that.
Dude, that's incredible. Congratulations.
Yeah, it's going to the Captain America collection.
That's a sick pop. The metallic on that is freaking awesome.
I love the OG metallics. I have so many of them.
Yeah, they just don't make them like the way they used to. I'm trying
Yeah,
to
especially like 2013, 2014.
Yeah. Trying to find the pop. I'm not sure how much it's valued.
That's why I
know.
really liked the new Stitch, the 626 Stitch, because it was the like old school metallic. It isn't like the new one. This one's in a protector. Let's see what this is. We have Beerus Funimation 2020. This is the chrome one, 514. They put it in a vaulted vinyl protector. If only
there
I
you go.
liked them.
So that Captain America, the metallic OG unmasked, is currently going for $75 with the kamikaze sticker.
Really?
$75. Dude, you might have overtaken the A-Team.
Yeah, with their
With your
the
value.
Blacklight Pennywise.
Yeah, I think you have taken them over as in the lead for tonight, dude. That's insane.
I was trying to get it out of the stack, but
That's an old one too. Is that one from 2011?
2014.
2014. That's amazing.
I think the 2011 one's the SDC one where he's wearing the
Yeah,
mask.
yeah. That's the OG
that's like a $3,000 pop.
Yeah, that one's on my list. Hopefully someday after we get the house.
Yeah, there's a lot of pops. I'm like after the house, after the house, after the house.
Thank you, Rigo. I wasn't able to get the Beerus value. Thank you. The Leprechaun, I'm not sure what the value is on him, but he's probably not too much.
Yeah,
but...
it's a brand new pop. It's still like probably like retail PPG.
But dude, look at that.
Yeah,
Awesome.
I haven't opened a mystery box in like, I don't know, 3 months, 4 months.
There you go. I mean, you were definitely deserving then of something pretty cool. So obviously you have a lot going on personal life wise. I mean, but how are you been able to drop some videos and keep up with the channel or?
So I took a big break because I was in the hospital. But when I came out, I started doing a bunch of TikTok. That's where I'm most active still. YouTube, I have videos recorded. They're still being edited. It takes me a very long time to edit my videos.
Yeah.
Especially because there's a few that I want to be a specific way. And I think I'm almost done with one. I'm hoping to post it on Monday. But if I'm unable to post it on Monday, I'll start back up my Monday, Wednesday, Friday the following week. But TikTok, I post at least 2-3 times a day.
Yeah, obviously. And Lauren, great point. I mean, TikTok is a great way to get some content out. I am going to pull up your channel really quick because there was something, forgive me, I watch a lot of videos, but I do remember there was a video on your channel that you did a really good job with. And I just wanted to highlight it really quick.
I appreciate it a lot. I take a lot of time to do research for my videos. And
you do for sure.
Like I did a video of the rarest Freddy Funkos ever made. And I actually messaged a lot of the like owners or people that attended the events. I would go through like old Facebooks and I'd be like, hey, could I use your photos? Like I'm sure if you're in the Funko community, you know who Welsh Funko is. He has probably the most insane collection I've ever seen. And he actually sent me a lot of pictures of the glow-in-the-dark 12 pieces that I could not find. And I was like, I'm so appreciative of that. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Welsh is awesome. I've talked to him a handful of times, and he's an amazing dude. And he has, I would just throw it out there. I think he has the best collection in the world.
I think he has the best collection, and he isn't a value collector. He's a collector that gets what he loves. Whereas like these people that have all the 12 pieces or have all the 24 pieces, they're value collectors. They want multiples to flip for high value and
Right.
stuff like that. I think he's the best collector out there.
Yeah.
And like his collection is pretty beautiful and insane.
And that's the thing too. That's the thing that's beautiful about him. Like you just said, like he collected in the beginning the characters and the lines that he gravitated towards because he had a passion and he really liked them. And then it just so happened that a lot of the stuff he liked shot up in value because a lot of other people like it as well.
Yeah,
So-
like a lot of people don't realize like he has a lot of cheap pops. It's just a matter of you're only seeing the expensive pops. He's posted
Right.
plenty of cheap pops that he's gone in that he loves and stuff like that. Well, it's
So I
been a
pulled-
month since I've posted.
That's okay. No, it's perfect. I just pulled up your channel for everybody to check you out. You're at 450 subscribers, which is awesome. And I wanted to highlight this last video. It was your most recent video where you talked about our Funko Pop mystery box is a scam. I wanted to bring that video up because and that topic up because I think you did a really good job presenting the information and backing your own argument, in that video. And I think it was really good that you took a step out of, it's difficult to make a video like that because you're really stepping out of the norm of just doing like unboxings and opening stuff. So I just wanted to tell
I
you
got a lot
live.
of hate messages for that one.
I'm sure you did. That's another thing. Like you step out of the norm of doing something and you do something a little bit original, and then you throw it out there and you're presenting an opinion that some people are not going to like.
Yeah, I had a lot of people messaging me on my Instagram and stuff like that. I don't think anybody commented anything bad on there. Maybe a couple people. But yeah, it was a really fun video to do. I know a lot of people aren't going to agree with it, but I love mystery boxes, and I think people needed to hear it.
Yes.
They needed to realize, and that's why I put Mystery Grail in the thumbnail, is you got to realize it's 1,850 boxes at $15. You have a 1% chance of pulling a grail. That's the same as buying the NFT redeemables. A lot of people are getting mad about that, but it's the same thing. It's a small chance of getting it. That's why me personally, when the NFT drops happen, I don't even buy packs. I go straight to the market and I just wait for people to post them, and I buy everything that I want. Because usually the first people that post them really cheap.
Right. Because they probably just want to get their money back or whatever. Like they'll take anything,
Yeah, like I got the whole My Little Pony NFT set for $110.
Yeah, that's
which
awesome.
is really cheap considering one of them is over $100 reselling now.
Right, exactly. So you found that perfect time. You looked at you have a strategy for the drop and everything, and you're playing your cards right, and you picked a good moment to get something for the best price, and that's awesome.
Yeah. Now the Freddy Funkos that just dropped this past week, I'm gonna wait a minute because it's a bit insane for the aftermarket on those.
Yeah.
I definitely want them all. My favorite was the Invisible Freddy and Space Zombie Freddy.
Mm-hmm.
I do wish the Space Zombie Freddy was a real glow, like how they.
Yeah, that would be so cool.
Like how they teased it. I thought it was a glow in the dark, and then I was like, I think that's just the video. I don't think it's gonna be actually glowing.
Yeah. Shauna, thank you so much for tackling the bot that wandered into our stream. And Alex, no worries at all. Thank you so much for watching today's video. Alex's feet are tangled up.
Honey?
They're tangled up in one of the lights here.
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Alex is like drunk walking around the studio. He's so out of it. Poor guy.
Speaking of mystery boxes, I actually just bought I bought my first ever Pop King Paul box last night. And then I bought a lot of the Chalice boxes, and I bought a few more.
It's okay.
It's okay, buddy. It's okay.
Sweet baby.
Yeah, he's had a rough day. He's definitely had a rough day.
I bet.
First time being put under, and I feel like a terrible parent, but it is what it is. But no, you're doing a great job. We wish you the best of luck with everything you got going on in your personal life, and
I
we got a great community, sending you big, positive vibes and good messages and everything. So yeah, you definitely have to keep us updated on everything that's going on, and when the right time comes, then of course you can go back to making more content and more videos and everything. But I think you're being really smart with your life decisions right now.
Yeah, I want to do the best that's for me, my girlfriend, stuff like that. I always try to do the smartest decisions.
Yeah, and sometimes the
And
smartest.
thinking of the future, you said you wanted to get a house. So
the smartest decisions are usually the toughest ones, you know. So
yeah, it really sucks because there's a lot of pops I'd love to get right now, especially because like the market right now for like grails and stuff like that is so cheap. Like I saw one of the Ninja Turtle pops I needed that's PPG's like 500. Somebody has it listed for 310. I'm like, come on, I gotta get that. I was like, I can't. I gotta pass on it. I gotta pass on it.
Yeah, no, it really stinks sometimes.
Especially with Christmas coming up, and my birthday is actually coming up soon too. So
your birthday is like right around Christmas, right? If I remember correctly, it's
no, I'm right after Halloween. My birthday is November 3rd.
Okay,
it's the day after Day of the Dead.
Okay, I knew it was like right after a major holiday, so
that's how my family remembers.
There you go. As long as they remember, that's all that matters.
Are you going to treat yourself though?
It's my 21st birthday, so
21st birthday.
So I definitely am going to treat myself. Not many people agree that I chose the funnest spot, but I chose Dave & Buster's. I was like, I can drink, have food, play arcade games. I'm like, that's my dream.
That's perfect. Everything's right there. That's perfect.
I don't gotta go far.
Find new friends.
No, I think you did great. That's a great choice.
Yeah, I'm the last minor out of well, not minor, but non-drinking age person. So it'd be nice to publicly drink, not so much privately drink.
Right, exactly.
No, that's awesome. That's been Dave & Buster's is so much fun.
Yeah.
I love Dave & Buster's. I've been going since I turned like 17. I've been going every year for my birthday.
If you do it on a Wednesday, it's half price.
My birthday is on a Wednesday.
There you go. There you go.
That's why I was like, it's perfect. It's like it's lining up.
Yeah, no, it's meant to be. That's awesome.
Oh well, I think my birthday's on the Thursday, and I think we're gonna go Wednesday and see if they'll take my ID one day early. If not, we'll just come back the next night.
Oh, there you go. Well, look at that. Flocks Finder HQ did the same thing for their 21st. So there you go.
Okay, thank you for making me feel better.
Yeah, anybody who said it's not fun, you need to get new friends. Though you need to replace.
No, it's just like it's family. It's family.
Oh well.
Families
you can replace that.
It's a bunch of old Hispanics. They don't want to do anything unless it's at home.
Well, yeah.
Makes sense.
No,
Makes
yeah.
sense.
They'll say anything to save money.
Oh yeah, Lewis, I'm right there with you. That Reaper Freddy, I'm sure you like that too. I'm sure Cloud, right? I mean that.
Oh, the Reaper Freddy was really cool. It's not my number one Freddy. I'm gonna wait a while for that one, but that one is really cool. I just know it's super popular, so I'm just gonna wait a long time for it.
Hey, you know what? Play the waiting game. It usually, as we saw with Cord and all the stuff that he's picked up recently. I mean, he definitely had patience pay off for him. So
I do a lot of waiting. I'm gonna collect for the rest of my life. I don't really care how long it takes for me to get specific pops.
Yeah. No, but that's awesome. But thank you for coming on tonight. We really appreciate it.
Yes, you guys got Rigo next. I'm excited to see him. And
yeah, sorry for the little delay. I know we're a little bit behind, but
you're all good. You know, I've been like the last person all the time, so I
all right. I'll have to fix that next time. We'll have you in the front of the line. So.
Oh no, I like being last. It like makes me feel calm watching everybody and stuff like that. So please don't change that. It wasn't any type of. There was no hostility in that.
Okay. I was just double checking because sometimes I know people have to go. They have early mornings and stuff. So
I don't work tomorrow, so
yeah. And even though my Florida trip did get canceled, we do still want to come down to Florida at some point. Obviously, you're at the top of our list for people we want to meet in person. So we haven't forgot about you. And
I know you guys got to meet Professor Josh. That was super cool.
Yeah, no, Professor Josh is the man. There's a bunch of great people. Carlos is down there. There's so many great people.
Yeah, we all got in kind of late on Wednesday when we got into NYCC.
Yeah.
So we didn't get to see everybody. So it was super fun. Like we were right outside the Javits Center. And then Bree and Vince were coming from one direction. Josh was coming from another.
Yeah.
And then we're seeing them. And then we're screaming their names. Everybody thought we were crazy.
Everybody was like, what are these weirdos?
Yeah.
You should have had the video recording and do like the slow motion montages where like you're calling out the names and stuff.
We could have done that. Oh, look, Brianna's in Florida. Oh, there's a lot of great people down there.
Our big trip this year is San Diego Comic-Con. I'm going this year. Well, next year technically.
Did you get tickets?
I'm not a previous member, so I have to wait for the public release.
Yeah, same here.
I have money put away to buy from flippers if I have to.
Forget my house. I'm going to SDCC. Forget my house.
Yeah, well, we're still getting. So I've had this money saved up for like 2 years now.
Okay.
I've saved up. I'm just gonna price. I've saved up $10,000 to go to San Diego Comic-Con.
What?
It can't be that expensive.
No. Stop
No. It's like we're gonna get an Airbnb rental car. The plane ticket, it only costs like $3,000, like $3,000, $4,000 for everything that we need to go to. But I'm going to San Diego Comic-Con. I want to go to Disneyland. I want to like.
Okay, so it's a California trip.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like I'm gonna be there for like 10, 12 days.
Okay.
Is your girlfriend watching?
She's not watching. She's coming with.
No. Is she watching tonight in the chat?
Oh no, she doesn't watch anything.
Okay. Are you gonna do something crazy in SDCC? Because it sounds like you're a little nervous for the trip.
I want the house first.
Okay.
Yeah.
House first.
I'm nervous because like the farthest I've ever been is North Carolina and Mexico. Like that's the farthest I've been from Florida.
Okay.
And that's been a dream of mine since Big Bang Theory came out. I've wanted to go to San Diego Comic-Con. But it's going to be a really big trip.
Rigo liked what you said because he got really excited when you said that. Rigo's behind stage, and I just saw he got really excited when you said that.
Yeah, I've saved up a lot of money for that trip. And with like selling a ton of my collection, I've saved up a lot of money for the house too. It's just a matter of finding a house here in Florida where we're looking. The market is a bit over what we want to pay because it's going to drop soon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's already started to come down, which is great.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I would like to go to San Diego Comic-Con next year as well. I don't know if it's possible. I don't know with the tickets and everything, and if my job.
Yeah, the tickets drop within the next like 2 weeks.
Yeah, it's crazy. And then plus with my job, I don't even know if I'll be able to get time off. But I would love to go at some point.
Your job will let you.
Yeah, I don't know if they'll let me.
Honestly, it's kind of scary to have tickets like that because we had tickets to New York Comic-Con and then last minute his orders got pulled and he had to go back to base. That's why we didn't go last year. Yeah. So we just don't want something like that where we spend all that money to go over there and then it gets like canceled. But whatever you don't use from that 10 grand, you could just put it in the house fund. So, you know, if you don't find any crazy grails at SDCC, you'll be good.
I worked at Legoland, Zach. I was a lifeguard there for a while.
Oh, interesting.
Legoland in Florida,
Florida.
Yeah, it's in Winter Haven. It's about 30 minutes from me.
Yeah, we have to make our way down there too. So
yeah, we got everything here. That's why I want to stay in Florida. We have,
No, Florida's good.
Yeah, we have the beaches, Magic Kingdom, Universal,
Professor
Busch Gardens, SeaWorld.
Yeah.
You said Professor Josh.
Yeah, you got everything. SeaWorld, Legoland.
Yeah, Professor Josh. He's in Orlando trying out different food places all the time.
I'm definitely.
Dude,
I'll tell you one thing though.
Always at food and cons.
Yeah. I definitely want to go to MegaCon next year. I want to go to MegaCon.
I love MegaCon. I was really bummed I had to cancel MegaCon. I had to go into the hospital, and I paid for my ticket. I paid for my photo op for Brendan Fraser, and like. I didn't get any of that money back. I was really bummed. So like I'm still looking for a signed Brendan Fraser pop. But the ones on eBay, if it doesn't have like a real background, I don't buy it.
Yeah.
So it's a waiting game.
You'll get there, man. Yeah, it'll come. It'll happen.
Man, we gotta stop talking. You gotta kick me off. Get Rigo on. I don't know.
Cloud, get off.
All right. Goodbye, Cloud. We'll talk to you later.
Good luck with everything, and we'll talk again before your $10,000 trip. For sure.
Yes. I hope you guys can come.
Oh, we would love to. We would definitely love to. So
Have a good
all right,
one.
we'll talk to you soon. Hopefully you hang out for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm still gonna be watching.
Awesome. All right. Well, thanks for coming on, brother.
Yeah, of course, man.
All right. So that was our man Cloud. Oh man, he's definitely fun to talk to. I really would love to go to San Diego Comic-Con. I'd love to go to Florida. I'd love to go to San Diego Comic-Con. We got to make at least one of those trips happen next year.
Yeah.
I don't know which one.
I don't know.
but
San Diego is a big one because
San Diego is big. I've never been to California. I've flown through there, but I've never been there. Obviously, Rock and Roll Jim is out in Vegas, so we definitely want to hit up Vegas at some point. So a lot of big stuff that we need to do in the future, but in the very extreme near future, I'm talking the next 60 to 120 seconds, we have our last guest of the night. And you know what they say, we always save the best for last. Our man Rigo, he was a last minute substitution. He was a game day decision. We got the word at the last minute that he was going to be joining us tonight, and we could not be more excited. So for the rest of you guys in here, thank you so much for hanging out with us for the last 2.5 hours. But we have our final contestant on Who Wants to Be a Nerdy Newt Millionaire. So as long as we can get the thumbs up from my man Rigo, we're going to bring him on. Guys, please help me welcome Rigo to the stream.
Hi, guys.
What's up? I'm loving the Iron Fist shirt there, brother. That's awesome.
Yeah, I got to represent the underdog sometime where people don't get the love.
We're all about that. How are you, man?
I'm fine. What about you guys?
Good.
We're good. We're good. Now, last time we talked to you, you had some big things that you were
Yeah.
making moves.
You were making moves.
Yeah, I was making
how are
moves.
those moves going? How are we doing?
They're actually doing pretty good. I'm doing fine in school still in marketing and business, and it's pretty cool. So my mom has a coworker that is friends with someone that works at Universal Studios and is the head of marketing.
Let's
So
go.
I am actually trying to set up a meeting in the next few days to talk to him,
Dude,
which
this
is
guy's
awesome.
always making moves.
And speaking of that too, I also went, I think it was yesterday, to a local pop shop and starting to apply for a job there because I want to work at a pop shop, a collectibles place. So I talked to the owner and he said that he'll let me know in a few weeks. So
Oh, dude, that's perfect. I mean, you have so much knowledge. I'm sure they would love to have you.
yeah, I would love to work there. But just real quick before I forget, I know Cloud said something about Brendan Fraser getting a signature. I can definitely help him out where he can only pay maybe $100 for him. So if he can contact me, I'll help him out. And then also cons, you got to add another one, LA Comic-Con.
Yes, we do. We do want to go to LA. I've never been to LA Comic-Con, but look at that, man. This is like the second or third time tonight a patron or somebody in our community here is helping out another amazing member. So that's awesome.
Yeah, I know Cloud, he always is active in the chat, so
Yeah.
he's really cool.
So Cloud, the breakdown is the signature is only going to cost Rigo like $20. The $80 is what Rigo
No.
for his
He won't
service.
even pay me. I just know how to get him to get that. For
No,
so cheap.
no.
No, I'm just
I
kidding.
know.
I'm just kidding. I love how you're always working the connections, man. That's awesome.
Yeah.
We speak
Yeah, I've
about
been
Rock
into
and
the-
Roll, he shows up. He's like,
Yeah,
"Damn."
Rock and Roll will be at LA Comic-Con.
Yeah, I'm planning to go to that one and then also Game of Thrones Comic-Con to help some people out with some consignments because I don't want to spend money on meeting the stars, but if I can, make maybe like $10 on a consignment fee to meet the stars, it's totally worth it for me.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm just doing, just to go with my cousin, and then the week prior will be LA Comic-Con. Hopefully to go because Shang-Chi got announced to be signing there. I met him already, but I need his signature on a pop. I met him just because of his book signing.
No, that's awesome.
Not on top of my list. Rigo's always making moves. This is why we put you last. We put you last so this way you don't outshine anybody when you're working for Marvel and everybody's asking you for your autograph. We put you last.
That's a goal one day. I hope I can I'll try to. Hopefully, the goal is to get into the face of social media for Marvel, and then maybe even one day be in that chair where I can make the moves for Marvel and
Oh,
and
you
be
will
next
be.
to Kevin
And I'm
Feige.
gonna
That'd be
I'm gonna
awesome.
be one of those people sending you an email being like, remember when I did that live stream and you were in your closet? Remember that? Remember that? Like, can you hook me up?
You know what I found the other day?
What?
He sent you pictures of a pop that you didn't verify.
Oh, I know. Actually, we do have to talk about that. I am incredibly sorry.
No, it's okay. I the good thing is I was able to trade that pop for something pretty cool. Actually, it's
Okay.
the Andrew Garfield Spider-Man.
Ooh,
So I was
that's
able to trade that because the good thing was that I'm friends with, so there's 2 pop shops near me.
okay.
I'm friends with both owners, which I've established like a few year like connection with him. And I was there for like 30 minutes just trying to convince him to do the trade because he's like, of course, Spider-Man's gonna sell better than Doctor Strange.
Right.
It was a Doctor Strange con, and he goes, and then after 30 minutes, he goes, okay, because you've always been good to me, we'll do the trade. And I go, awesome. So I got the Andrew Garfield Spider-Man, and then I was able to compromise and get the shared sticker Doctor Strange because I don't care for stickers like that. So
Yeah,
I was okay with that.
That's perfect. No, that's awesome. And yeah, no, I just wanted to extend my apologies for that. We get a lot of messages, and it's my fault because there's sometimes I open messages when I'm at work when I get like a few minutes in between meetings or something, and then like somebody will grab me, and I won't. The message.
No, it's totally okay.
So, but no, that's amazing to hear that you were able to get that pop though. That's awesome.
Yeah, I think it's cool. And then I've been really, really doing well in the autograph pops. So I have a few right here. I got I think last time you talked, I think I had Kraglin and Drax, and then
Yes,
I added,
I believe so. But you had a few that you were like hunting down. Actively.
Yeah, so I ended up getting Nebula.
Okay,
that was really cool. And then I'll actually show them off right here because I have them.
Oh, look at that. He's going in the vault. Look at that.
Yeah, I like the glass case. So this one was pretty cool to get. This one I paid a while ago.
Okay.
But sometimes they take long. So here is Elizabeth Olsen's.
Oh, dude, that's beautiful.
Yeah, that is really cool. And then I actually ended up doing this thing where I would put the movie tickets of, this was Doctor Strange, to go with the pop.
Oh,
so
that's
I have
cool.
A movie ticket. Yeah, so
dude, I really
connection.
like that. That's awesome.
And then I have, this one was one of my top, and I'm so happy I was able to get it before she kind of goes really popular. It's America Chavez.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that
And
was
I ended up
a
getting
smart move.
character name on her. And then I also have the movie ticket. So that one's awesome. And then I actually have to grab this one because it's one of my favorites. Put this one right here.
On top of working for Marvel, you're gonna have like this killer Marvel collection that's worth millions one day.
Oh, I hope so.
Oh,
And
dude,
his,
the Captain America
I know
chair.
every time he like
I
moves
need
that chair.
I need that chair. Oh, no way.
So this one is pretty big.
Oh my god.
Vince
Dude, I've never
D'Onofrio.
even seen a signed.
Yeah, because he
Open fist.
hasn't signed really. He started signing this year, and then I luckily got quote. It's when he screams at Daredevil, "Come on, kill me!"
Oh my
So
god.
that was, and then there is Kingpin's. Like it's like a card I got at Dave and Buster's where they have this game. I spent so much like coins on this because it just you play this Marvel fighting game and it just gives you a free card. I'm like, yeah, of course. So a lot of the characters have that, and then so the good thing about this is, I don't know if anybody else has it out there, but I'm currently the only one that has all 4 Daredevil characters signed on Pops because I have Elektra, Daredevil, and Punisher, and she's the cheapest, Elektra, but she's also the rarest for some reason because she just doesn't sign. So I actually had a friend that got her on the streets. So she was just walking down the street. Someone found her at I think it was like a premiere, and they just signed it. So she's the cheapest, but no one has them signed, which is all 4 signed.
That's incredible. See, I'm not a big autograph collector, to be honest, but then I hear him talking about his stories and see his collection, and I'm like, okay, I kind of want to get some autographs.
Yeah, I think they look nice, and of course the value adds to them, but I also just don't pay crazy money for them.
That's smart. That's really
like
smart.
Kingpin was $70 because I had a friend that went to the con.
Dude, I would pay $70 in a heartbeat.
So what you do is you just send the box in. I had a friend that sent the box in. I pay him an extra $15, so it was $85 total. And he was able, because it's at the con.
Yeah.
He can do whatever I request. So this is free and this is free. But if you go through a service, this would cost an extra $60 and that too on top of it. So
believe
just waiting for cons like that sometimes is better because I just try not to spend too much money on them. And as you can see, 2 of the boxes are actually missing. That is the Endgame Chase Thor and Valkyrie. And I was able to get the Thor. I was like contacting people on Instagram, like, does anybody, because the Thor was supposed to come out in January, and for some reason Charles was like, we have him right now. I'm like 4 months in advance. I was like, should I get Thor? I only want him on that pop because I saw it got announced, and I saw that Chalice posted that they had him in stock. I go, dang, like I want it, but I don't want to pay $100 for the pop.
Right.
And because that's like the Chase bundle, and they're right next. They're like an hour away from me, but I also was like an hour for a pop, and then I'm gonna pay like $40 on top of it. It's kind of crazy. Luckily, my brother went to Horror Nights at Universal Studios. I'm not a fan of the scary stuff, so I didn't go. But my mom's like, because it's next to Chalice is next to kind of where he was staying with my cousins. I'll take you to get it. I was like, okay. So I had a week to send that in, and I made it in time. So I'll see when it comes back signed.
It's legit getting signed by Chris Hemsworth.
Yeah, because they'll have pictures, and then they'll have a COA on top of it.
Dude,
but I'm like, that was so much money for me to spend. I'm like, I'm done for a few months. I was like, it's cool, but I'm done for a few months.
No, but that's money well spent, man. I mean,
that's insane.
The really cool thing about your collection here is that you have stories for each one, like the work that goes into tracking down all these connections and and strategically like figuring out these moments where you're like, and then on top of that, you're being financially savvy by not spending a lot of money on these autographs. I mean, it's truly incredible. So you should be really proud of the collection that you've built up.
Thank you. Yeah, like when I bought the Thor, I was like, I had it in the car already. I bought it. I was like, I gotta sell some pops. I can't do this. I was like, I gotta replace it. I can't. So yeah.
Oh, it's definitely well worth it. I mean, you can't just buy these autographs from people for super cheap. So
yeah. And then also because I know you're a big Lego fan, I've been wanting to get into Legos, but of course they're a little too expensive.
They are very expensive, unfortunately.
I ended up getting for my birthday the Guardian ship.
Oh, so, nice. The Benatar?
Yeah. Nice. That was really cool to get for my aunt and my brother, because they didn't want to they'd have we don't know what you want, because you only want one pop and we don't want to buy it. So we'll just get you a Lego set, and they did that. So
did you build it yet?
Yeah, it's right here actually.
How was it? Did you enjoy the build?
Oh, I loved it.
Is there anything else you're looking for?
Is it there?
Oh, nice.
There you go.
Yeah, you can kind of see it. And then the Guardians autographs are right there.
I like that ship in particular because it came with the stand, which is really nice.
Oh yeah, the stand looks awesome because you can tilt it and it looks like it's flying. I'm like, that's so cool.
They don't do that with a lot of the the vehicles and the spaceships and stuff. Like Star Wars, they don't do, very rarely they do a stand. And the stand is like a game changer when it comes to displays.
Oh yeah, that was awesome. Like when I was building it, I just enjoyed it so much because I was watching Game of Thrones and building it, and it took like 7 hours. So it was like 7 episodes of Game of Thrones, and I enjoyed every minute of it. It was fun. I was like, man, I could not get addicted. I was like, this is it's really cool because it's like you building it, and then it's a thing you built. Now it's a display piece. I just thought it was cool, but of money, of course.
No, it's awesome, and I think certain Lego sets like that is a great example of something that complements a pop collection. And actually, to be fair, as a Marvel collector, if you go into the Lego store right now, there's really not that many Marvel sets.
So, no, and if they are sets, they're very small, very like I saw the Spider-Man one. It's just kind of like a few pieces from the Sanctum, and that's it. I'm like, but they also have the big Sanctum, but it's like $400.
Yeah, there's no middle for Marvel. It's either
it's
like Venom motorcycle or the Daily Bugle. Like there's no
I remember when I was small, they would come out just Captain America on a motorcycle with one villain. I'm like, and it was like $15. I'm like, oh, okay. Like that's it.
And now it's like, Doctor Strange, Sanctum Sanctorum, $400.
$400. It's like there's no middle.
Yeah,
exactly. That's how most Lego sets are right now. It's either like attainable or you have to give like
car
two.
payment.
It's
crazy.
That Black Panther one looks cool too, but I don't know how much it is. I think it looks a little awkward. Am I the only one?
No, you're not. Actually,
Okay.
and I'll bring it up so everybody can see what we're talking about because I know, obviously we're primarily a Funko channel, but for everybody in the chat, Lego released images and it is officially out now for the Lego Black Panther bust. And I was actually very excited for this until I saw the size and the price tag and how it's not the same size as all the other helmets they've already done. So I was kind of bummed in that regard. It is very cool looking. However, it is $350.
Oh.
And if for those of you guys who don't know about the rest of the bust sets, they average from I think 60 to 80 bucks.
80 bucks, yeah.
Yeah, I bought the Venom one for my brother for Christmas.
You bought the which one?
Yeah, it was like the Venom one. It was like 60 bucks.
Yeah, it's very reasonably priced. So I don't know why they didn't just do the helmet portion of Black Panther.
Yeah, because the arms, of course, are basically crossed, but they're like just like so awkward. I think.
Yeah.
We were kind of disappointed in this set. We felt like they were going more for the money and they were going off the fact of, the tragedies. So I feel like this was definitely a money grab. And I don't think
it's going to bite them in the butt.
We're going to take this set.
Yeah, this set is not one that we're going to be adding to our collection. And unfortunately, I think a lot of people in the Lego community feel the same way. And I can almost guarantee this one's going to be put on clearance.
Damn.
So, yeah. But no, you don't feel you're not alone on that. I apologize to everybody, including Cloud, who we got into Lego because he actually said that he completed the Pirates of the Caribbean sets, and those sets are extremely expensive. So careful, Cloud, careful. But I'm very, very happy to hear that other people are enjoying Lego as much as we are. So did you get Thor's hammer? You got to get Thor's hammer.
The Lego set?
The Lego set, yeah.
No, not I. That's the only. I have that one in the Avengers headquarters. I'm just trying to wait for a little bit. I just need one more pop and then a few autographs. Like I'm just gonna slowly do the autographs. So I'm just kind of waiting.
You have the Venom bust, right? You said
that's for my brother though. He loves Venom. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well, don't listen to me. I'm a very bad influence. So don't listen to me.
No, the Thor hammer one was definitely one I wanted, and I mean, of course, the Daily Bugle. It is.
Oh, the Daily Bugle.
I saw it in person because they had it at Legoland. I was like, dang, all the minifig. I'm like,
the minifig alone.
Blade didn't. He doesn't even need to be in there. But I'm like, I need it because of Blade now, like Daredevil and all this. Like, it's just
they put a bunch of random people in there that they're like, all right, why are you here? But it's totally worth it.
It's a very delicate set. So if you plan on moving in the next year or two or even 3, I don't recommend building it. And John built it, and I feel like every time I go to dust it, it sways.
I had to build it. I could not build it.
And
I had to build it.
Yeah.
It's the only big set I've built in this house. It is the only one.
Oh, it looks awesome.
Yeah, it's super great. But anyway, enough about Lego because I think a majority of the people in here probably don't care about that stuff. How many mystery boxes did you get?
I ended up just getting one at the time. Well, actually, the story behind it, I don't know if Joanna told you. I was just talking to Joanna. I bought it right away. I was like, okay, cool. Another box battle. I'll buy a $50 box. Let's do it. And I was waiting for you guys to announce the live because I believe it was the middle of September. It was when it dropped.
Yes.
And I was like, shouldn't I be getting a mystery box, right? I don't know what's going on. And then I think 2 weeks later, I got a notification it shipped. So I'm like, okay. In the next 2 days, because I bought one before and it came pretty fast. And I'm like, where's the notification? And then I think 2 days ago, you guys are like, box battle. I'm like, I don't have it. Where is it? I checked the tracking number. We don't, label created, it's not in system. I'm like, how is it not in system? What? So Joanna was like, email them or message them. So I did that. They responded a day later saying, hey, it was delivered Wednesday. And I went to my mailbox and went to my front door. I'm like, there is nothing here. And then I come home from school yesterday and delivered. So I made it by a day. I was like, but I'm like, what happened to this package? It was just kind of just flying around.
Yeah, it probably got either sent back or delivered to somebody else.
I don't know. So you guys were saying low numbers. What number did you guys get?
3. Everybody had hundreds, and we have in the 300s.
I'm at 405.
Oh,
so I don't know what that means, but yeah, I do have one, so I'll go ahead and can open it.
Yeah, crack
Now
it
I've
open.
been seeing people get some DC ones, so let's just kind of stay away from DC a little bit.
Just rub it.
I think if you get DC, you can send it back. I think that's the policy. So
Yeah, it took so long. Now you just sent me a DC one.
DC, I don't collect. Yep. We gotta rip open ours in a couple minutes here too.
Oh, yeah, I'm excited for you guys.
Yes, we are battling. Did we get 2 or 4?
We got 2.
We got 2. Okay.
Yeah, we're
let's see.
battling.
So no protector. All right. Is there a sticker? Maybe not even a. Oh, yes, a sticker. It looks probably GameStop. Oh, wait, it's not a bad one actually.
Oh, Marvel. There you
A
go.
Hot Topic one.
Venomized Green Goblin.
Yeah, I think this one's pretty popular. Oh, it's pretty cool though. I think this one's pretty popular.
Which one is that? Do you have PPG up or?
Yeah. I do.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and.
Oh, he's got it. He's got it. He was actually helping me out earlier with some other values, so thank you.
Oh, I was listening upstairs when I was with Alex.
It's okay. Yeah, this one is pretty cool. The mold on this is pretty awesome.
People love the Venomized and the zombie. I didn't think they were gonna do well, but people grab it.
Yeah, those ones were the better ones out of the like spin-offs, I guess you could say. Like I do not like. Wow. 45.
Hey,
Let's
tripled your value. Look at that.
Okay.
Go.
Dang, that's pretty good.
That's awesome.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Much
that's
better
great.
mood.
No, I'm happy with Marvel. I didn't want to. When there's a DC in the house, I just like I need to get rid of it. I'm just kidding.
Can't do this. So look at this. What's up, Kaysen? He's also working on getting one of his Daredevil pops signed by Charlie Cox. That's awesome.
I think he's signing in Wales, Germany, I believe. So
Rigo just knows where all the Marvel actors.
Well, yeah,
are
I gotta know because I have
one.
him. I do want to get like a character name and quote, but I think I can wait and maybe what I usually do is I don't like paying for character name or quote because that's an excuse for me to go to a con and not have to pay for autograph and meet them for free because you're paying for the autograph. You're not paying for the character name or quote. So I can kind of just sneak in the line and go, hey, let me get this customized and meet them. So that's my excuse. That's how I compromise.
That's how he gets in there.
He's smart.
Smart man.
He's making moves everywhere.
Smart man. All right. Would you mind, Rigo, if we crack ours open?
Oh no, I'll gladly.
Hunter is 100% correct. So if you guys saw our video from today, we tied. So I still, if you didn't see the video today, I would definitely go watch it because it was a good time.
Oh, it was funny. I was laughing. I'm like, what? When you guys were just opening the things, I was laughing because John was turning so red. He's just like, he couldn't hold it in.
Which one do you want? The one you have or this one?
Yeah, I'll keep this one. This is box number 332.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go first.
Yeah, you go first.
Because you need this win.
I do need a win.
I have Wolverine Funko Shop.
That's a cool one.
He's actually signing Hugh Jackman. That's a big one.
Look at that.
Thank you, Lauren. And hey, McFly's still hanging out
Marvel.
with us. We're glad to hear that you're enjoying the stream.
All right.
Yeah, we are going to be bringing these streams back on a more regular basis now that like con season is officially behind us because I mean, we still have 76 people in here. You guys are awesome. And we've gotten a lot of positive feedback from these live streams. So we're definitely going to do it more regularly.
Yeah, these are fun.
It's not going.
Wolverine.
Yeah, I was trying to scan since the new app scans.
Oh, look at that. He's worth $1.
Hear the words. He's worth $21.
$21.
I feel like they haven't really updated the app in a while. It's
Probably
kind of
not. That one is actually one that we should probably hold on to because
he's
we
coming
know
back.
Hugh Jackman's coming back. So
I like this one.
all right, my pop. I can feel it. It feels like a grail. There's a sticker on the front. It feels.
I'm trying to cheat. I'm like, look at.
It feels impressive. I don't know. It feels good. It feels like a winner. We have Halloween pop. Sam from Trick or Treat. Come on, bro. It's Halloween. You better have gone up in value.
Yeah. Now is your time to get the most value out of him, right?
Oh, I think this is the same mold they used for the Freddy.
Dude, this better be.
This better be a big pop right here.
So if you don't win, this is a very scary moment. If you don't win, according to Carlos from Funko Mania, That's it. You're
That's
done
it.
for
I'm
the
done
year.
for the year. Well, this bad boy is from May of 2022, so that's not looking good.
25.
Yes. Yes. How much was yours again? 21?
21.
Let's go. Let's go, baby. $25. I knew it felt like a winner.
Nice.
Trick or treat, everybody. Oh, that's awesome. Sam, dude, I knew you could do it. You've only been alive since May of 2022, but you were born to be a winner. $25.
Oh my god.
I'm taking home today's victory.
I love this. Every week I kind of want John to win because if he doesn't, then it's kind of over for the year, you know? Then I'm just like, oh great. I'm gonna
Over for the
win.
year.
But then this way it just keeps going. You still have
Yeah.
a chance.
Still have a chance. I'm still in it. I'm still in it for sure. Rigo, maybe you can also help us because we have a little contest to
yes.
judge here. So we have some people who ventured out into the wild and they actually took on today's Soda Voodoo Challenge. So we have some people, and I think how many people entered? How many?
4.
We have 4 people that entered. We're gonna pick 2 winners. How about that? So
I
have a John Stewart soda, and I also have a Shuri soda. I should have told you to close your eyes, Rigo, when I pulled out the Green Lantern. But I'll warn you before a DC character comes on the screen again. We have 2 sodas here that we're going to give away. We have 4 people that participated in today's challenge, and we're going to bring up the pictures. Guys, in the chat, we need everybody to help us judge. And we're going to
put like a poll.
We'll put a poll
Cool.
at the end. So we're going to show off the 4 pictures. I think one of them is actually a video. So
but you can't choose the people because it's not like they're doing anything different. So maybe we do just the random wheel. Because how do you choose people? Like they're all doing the same thing. They're all drinking the same nasty soda. Like how do you choose the people?
I don't know. That's a good point.
Yeah, just put them on a wheel.
Just put them on a wheel.
Just put them on a wheel.
We'll put them on the wheel. But I do want to. Can I show off the pictures, everybody?
Oh heck yeah, we're gonna show off the pictures in the video.
Okay. All right. So here, I go to our profile here.
Yep. You go to
tagged.
No, it's yes. No. You don't go to tag.
I don't go to tag.
You go to story. Your story. Can you see stories from here?
You should be able to.
Refresh your Instagram. Let's start there, guys. We're professional. We know exactly what we're doing. Oh, here we go. How do you pause it?
You don't. Everybody just look quickly. All right. Jetman says, damn, I can't vote for myself. So Jetman, you were actually the first person to participate in the story. Oh, look at that. We can pause it right there. We can pause it. So Jetman, thank you for being brave enough to participate in the challenge.
In the store.
Soda? Yeah, I was about to say you're in the store.
He just drank it. He put it right back on the shelf. Said, this is gross. I'm not paying for this.
He's in New Jersey too, so we know where you are, Jetman.
Yeah,
is that a Wawa? Here, open
wheel.
it up. Is that a Wawa?
No way. No, it looks like a grocery store.
No.
Did you beat it?
Yeah. Where are you, Jetman? Where is that?
He also said, I would only drink this nasty dude for Slapshot Pops. I really appreciate that. The dedication. You guys would not believe the messages that we get now from other. I'll just flat out say it. We've gotten some messages from other YouTubers that people are like, the following that you guys have so dedicated. Like these people go hard. I'm like, well, yeah. Like, what else do you do? Like, what? ShopRite in Edison. We've been there.
Yeah.
We've been there. Oh, you recognize it?
No, I didn't recognize it, but now that he said it, that Edison one is my least favorite because it is like cutthroat in there. You gotta go in there with battle armor. They have the best prices.
So it's not your favorite because you're a loser?
No, they have the best prices, but you got to go in there prepared to fight because everybody, it's like cutthroat in there. I've never walked in there. That one and the one in Woodbridge.
Well, you're not one to shy away from a challenge.
No, but what's the matter?
What do we buy?
I don't know.
We just spent $3.99 on something.
I don't know.
Okay.
And you have to walk in there ready to go. Woodbridge and Edison.
Oh, McFly knows. He knows.
Oh, he's from New York. He knows. Those people go hard in the shop right.
But McFly, he's like one of those winners, though. He's coming out with a bag of grapes and blood on his sword. Like he's a winner. He's a winner.
Just
Sure.
with the grapes like this.
Yeah.
Oh, we need to get this video. You need to go to your.
I will have to go to our messages for this. So this is from Chad, and Chad sent us a hilarious video that we already cleared it with him. We told him that we were going to show everybody. So we're gonna have to circle back to Chad because that was hilarious. Next up, we have, I believe this is David, right? I think I saw David in here. David, he was our third challenger of the night. Thank you so much, David, for participating in the Do Challenge. He's even got the can there and everything.
He's killing it. And the last one should be Emily's boyfriend.
Emily's boyfriend took the plunge. Not sure if Emily is in here at the moment, but thank you guys so much for being brave enough. Well, we got to bring up Chad's. I got to bring up Chad's video here because it was very comical.
If
let me see if I can find it. There's a lot of. How are there so many,
right there?
So
Chad.
many messages.
I know, and we just did it.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
You guys tried
the. Uh-oh.
Wait. Pause it. Okay. Perfect.
Okay. Here. I
gotta pause it.
Paused it. Share screen.
We laughed so hard.
Oh, I was dying. Thank you, Chad, for making my day here. All right, you guys ready? Hopefully everybody can hear it.
Voodoo Mountain Dew. I got the Voodoo Mountain Dew Zero Sugar. This is extra nasty. So I'm going to give it a try for you guys right now. We're going to see if we can figure
Love
out
the Star Wars
their-
pops in the
their
background.
sugar. So
BT dubs.
Extra yummy, right? Actually, I don't
He goes back for round two.
Yeah.
it is. Some sort of, kind of fruity. You said berry or something, but actually, I don't know. Maybe it's the difference between the real sugar and the zero sugar, which I don't believe that either. This actually pretty good stuff. Hey, mine's a win. I'll give it a 6 out of 10, maybe 7.
Look how his voice went up. I'll give it.
Yeah, but can't get the Mountain Dew. Do the do, baby.
That was the best.
Oh,
That was the best. Do the do.
You saw that little smile. Do the do.
Not
They
fun.
gotta hire him.
Yeah.
No, Chad is awesome. So speaking of trips that got canceled, my Virginia trip and my Florida trip both this year got canceled, and I was supposed to meet up with Chad. So that was a huge bummer that we couldn't meet up with Chad. Definitely have to meet him in person very, very soon. And yes, 1000%. I got to hook up with you at LA Comic-Con. That would be amazing. Or at the very least, we got to go out there. Or maybe when you get that big job at that pop store, I can drop by and be like, hey, can I do a hunt video? You know,
They have a Star Wars room, which is really, that's why their thing is really unique. They have different, and a Lego room right next to it.
Stop it.
I got to go.
Yeah, it's really cool there. He's gone.
Book me a
I'm
trip.
going to go pack my bags in the Lego room.
Oh my goodness.
Do you actually, speaking of that Lego room, do you need, I forgot, it's the one Obi-Wan and Luke ride in the older movies. It's like a, I don't know if it's a
land
sand
speeder?
speeder? Land speeder. Do you
Land
need that set? It's like it's just the land speeder though.
Rigo, I need a lot of sets. I need.
It's because they had 3 of them stacked on each other, and they're also going on sale tomorrow. So I don't know if you needed any of those.
Oh, thank you.
needed it.
I appreciate that. It is on the list, so we'll have to talk. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's bad. It's bad. We have a lot of sets, but somehow we still need a lot of sets. I don't know how that works.
Because they're just pumping them out. It's like damn Funko. They
Yeah.
don't stop.
They don't stop.
Like, let us breathe. Can I just have like a week where I don't want something?
So Trevor has a very important question, and I've been wondering this myself. What is this place called?
It's just crazy because I remember I've never tried Del Taco before. And my uncle was like, we're going to get Del Taco. I'm like, okay, I guess we'll go. So it was just this random shopping center. And he's like, we're going to get Del Taco. I tried Del Taco. Wasn't that bad, actually. But there was a toy shop. It just says toys on this. And it's just like different franchises that are just sticked on this one like print. And I'm like, okay. So we walk in. Oh my gosh. When me and my uncle walked in, we're like, what the heck is this place? We've never heard of this. We've never seen it before. And it's down the street from another pop shop that we've become very good friends with the owner, and he has a very good following. yeah, there's a Lego room, Star Wars room, Marvel room, Harry Potter room, horror room. Like, what is this? So it's called Absolute Best Comics and Toys. But you can tell they're
I think I've actually heard of them. I think I'm
really.
following them on Instagram. Yeah.
Oh yeah. So they look like they're still getting like their footing in there. But yeah, they always have great deals. I go in there a lot to trade, to get some pops, and they're always going on sale on the weekends. Yeah, it's a really cool place. And I know next door they're actually opening up just a place just to hang out for like Dungeons and Dragons and Magic the Gathering. So I like the owner. I like the environment, and I feel like if I go there, I'll have fun working there, and maybe even bring some ideas and that I have. And I also the other place is called AV Pop Shop, so they're pretty cool too. They do events there, and I always vend with my aunt and uncle.
Dude, killing
It
it.
sounds like I'm gonna have to come out for like a week, and you're gonna have to show me around all these.
Well, yeah, there's Funko Hollywood, Frankenstein's, you and Joanna, because Frankenstein's has stuff that you'll never like. They have Disneyland animatronics, which like just sitting there, I'm like, what are you doing having Disneyland animatronics in your it's just a warehouse, and it's just stuff. Frankenstein's is really cool. Yeah, and then they have Chalice out there, and of course Disney. They have all the.
We need to take off a week.
Maybe 2 weeks.
You know what we're going to need to do? We can't fly, because if you fly, then you miss all these amazing states in between.
We're going to drive.
We need to get like a caravan, minivan, van, like a souped up van. And then we just need to travel all the way down. So everything we buy, this way you could pass by Chad too. We passed by Chad, first we passed by McFly because we missed McFly in New York and Joe. So we're already in New York. We'll hit them both. We'll pass by Chad, and then we'll go straight to Rigo and Professor Josh.
This just turned into a 6-month cross country.
No, cross country is over there. We're just going straight down to Florida.
We're not going to hit Trevor and Lauren in Oklahoma and then just keep going to Rigo on the West Coast.
The good thing about LA Comic Con is you can bang it out in a day. It's not like a New York Comic Con. It's sort of a smaller con. Like I remember I went through.
I like smaller cons. Cons
I went the last 3 days, and I was good on the first day. It was just fun, just walked around the other few days. But like it's a really good, like, just real quick con. They have good stuff there, but it's smaller.
We got to stop by Trevor. Yes, absolutely. Trevor, at least we've had the pleasure of meeting twice.
Well, Trevor, we can stop by on our way to Niagara Falls.
Honestly, I'm gonna stop by Trevor and give his dad a beer, because that man deserves so much.
Yeah, his mom and his dad, they drove him 5 hours to meet us at a pop shop, and then his dad drove after his dad had, I think, surgery or something.
Yeah.
And then they drove to New York Comic Con. New York Comic Con, that place is hectic.
Whoa.
Crazy. Yeah.
Dude, winning.
Yeah.
Winning.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes,
Teresa.
Here's the thing. We're going to hit every place. We're going to tell you where we are right before your house. You're going to meet us at your house, and then we're going to go to your house together, and then we're just going to hang out the entire time at your house.
Just get a van and get every patron and member, and just make your way down just to the States, and everyone just gets in.
That would be crazy. That would be awesome for content, because then we could go find somebody that we know, and we can make videos with them and be like, hey, we're in XYZ place with XYZ amazing person. Show us like where the best spots are. That'd be amazing.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Kayla's in North Carolina. We met Robert in Niagara. Hopefully we'll see him next year in Niagara Falls once again. I want to play hockey with Robert. That's what we got to do. All right. So we have our 4 amazing brave souls up here on the wheel. It is the Chad, David, Emily's boyfriend, and Jetman. So we are going to be picking not 1, but 2 winners. We have a Marvel soda here, and we also have a soda that we will not name from another universe that doesn't exist. So here we go. We are going to spin the wheel here, and let's see who's going to take home the Shuri soda.
First one.
And it is going to be Emily's boyfriend. So we're going to have to reach out to Emily and let them know that they're going to be taking home the first soda prize of the evening. So congratulations, Emily's boyfriend. We'll also have to learn his name and thank him for being so brave.
He's a legend. Emily's boyfriend.
Emily's boyfriend is a legend. Absolutely. Honestly, shout out to all 4 people who are brave enough to try this drink. I love you put in our video, by the way, that like complete disclaimer that like we were not responsible for any health hazards
Oh, no.
about from trying this horrific soda.
100%.
So
You have to cover. You have to cover.
you have to
yourself.
cover yourself. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So we are down to David, Jetman, and the chat. And I believe all three of them are here in the chat. So Rigo, close your eyes. We're going to be giving away a John Stewart Green Lantern NYCC brand new soda. This one did sell out on the Funko shop. Now, these are both open commons, just so you guys know from today's video. I don't have any more sealed ones. I wish we did, but here we go.
We would have if John hadn't opened the other two.
It's been perfect for 3 hours. Hey, look at that. Congratulations, David. I don't know if you're still in here, brother, but you are going to be taking home the Green Lantern John Stewart soda. So how about that? Look at that. Four people entered, 2 winners. All you had to do was take a sip of some disgusting disgusting soda and you win a soda. I think that's pretty good. So David, that one's going to be coming your way. We will have to coordinate. I think we have both their contact info on Instagram, so we'll coordinate about shipping addresses and everything. Teresa, no, I did not pull the. We didn't pull either of those chases, and I'm really bummed because I need both of those at some point. So.
What did David just say? My first Funko product? Everybody, pause. Pause. Did I read that correctly? David, you are now a legend. Hold on a second. Have you ever watched this before? Is this your first time watching us?
Your first Funko product. I can't even fathom that.
Or is this your first soda product? Yeah, everybody
just was like,
hold on.
everybody's
What?
wait.
As we all sit in front of walls and pops.
Look how quiet.
This can't be happening.
Is this you?
Watched you guys for 2 years. Never have collected anything Funko.
Well, welcome, David.
So
Oh, my
obviously you
goodness.
didn't listen to any of my buy now videos.
David. Oh my goodness. This
Dude,
That's crazy.
the other one.
it's the other one.
The
This
other
is the start of many mistakes. David. Don't get hooked, David. Congratulations.
Hey, you know what they say? First one's free.
Oh my god.
Oh, my God.
That's freaking amazing.
Yes, Norway, 100%. The soda that you sent over to us was way better.
Oh my goodness. That is insane.
Oh, that's so sad. And unfortunately, his mom did pass away recently, and she bought him that soda. So hey, maybe it was meant to be. Very
He opened
sorry
his
for-
last. I was talking to him. He said he opened his last can, and I felt so terrible reading that he opened his last can that his mom bought him.
Yeah.
And that's so great that now he has a can that he can't drink, so now he keeps forever. So
Yeah, that's awesome. We will definitely get that out to you very soon, David. Once again, very sorry for your loss, but
thank you
hey,
for hanging out
seriously,
with us for 2 years.
Thank you for watching our channel for so long. I mean, that
and not collecting Funko. And do you collect anything?
That's a strong man.
yeah, that's dedication right there.
I wonder if he collects anything. Do you collect Lego maybe or sports cards? Are you a sports fan or
Comic books, sneakers,
posters,
Beanie Babies,
food?
something. But anyway, Rigo, thank you so much for sticking around with us here for a couple extra minutes. It's always a pleasure to talk to you and get a life update on, this is just like stepping stones into, one day we'll see you on TV and you'll be like, introducing phase 16 of the MCU. That's going to be you.
It'll be Rigo's name, right? Like the end credits of and it'll be Rigo. We're like, oh my God, we know that person.
My cane is gonna fall and I'm gonna get off the chair and our recliner in our future home. I'll be like, I know that guy.
So just real quick question, because I know you love Captain America. So what do you think about Captain America 4 right now? How it's sounding?
It sounds awesome. I mean, Harrison Ford just joined the cast.
Yeah.
So super excited. I mean, I was already excited. Like people are like, a couple people have asked me about it. I'm like, you guys don't realize, like, you had me at Captain America. Like, so there's not really much that they could do where I could be like, oh, I'm not really excited. Like, I'm very excited for the movie. And I think it's awesome that just the way, I read some rumors and some leak stuff, and I'm curious what direction they're going to take the movie.
Mm-hmm.
I personally, I don't know how everybody else feels, but I would love it if, like, Sam Wilson got his own movie, but then I really want to see Bucky take over the mantle. I think it would just be super cool. I don't know if they're
Yeah.
going to go that direction, but I would just love that.
At least in the Thunderbolts, he's going to be in that. So
True. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I hope they give Sam like at least 1 or 2 films on his own, but I would just love it if he doesn't have to make an exit from the MCU, but I just think that Bucky has been through so much. Sebastian Stan, still an amazing actor. And I just feel like it would be really cool, also controversial if he was Captain America. Like he
actually, I thought he would have been better because I feel like Falcon is a great superhero on his own. That
Right.
he would have, yeah, he'd been fine. Like Bucky, I feel like all he has, yeah, he does have the metal arm, but I feel like as Captain America would be great. The only reason why I feel like it's kind of he can't is he's literally a terrorist to the public eye at least.
Right,
Yeah.
and that's where I'm saying it would be
Yeah.
controversial because
Yeah.
you know, but then I actually thought it would kind of go better as a storyline if it was him
Yeah.
up against the US agent, because now
yeah.
everybody put, you know, America put John Walker up on a pedestal and everything. So yeah. Kayla just says, I need more Bucky Barnes in my life. I don't know where he comes from or what he's doing, but I just need more. So
Are you up to date at least on some of the movies or shows?
No, I still I think that was something we talked about last time too. I need to watch She-Hulk. I have not finished Moon Knight and I have not finished Miss Marvel. So and I did not see Thor Love and Thunder. I'm basically not even a Marvel fan this year.
Or a DC fan. You haven't watched Batman.
It's a lot right now too that's coming out. But the good thing about She-Hulk, it's a little shorter and
yeah, I'll admit we just don't have a lot of time,
We
unfortunately.
don't.
Just with if you know, we're obviously, you know, put a lot of time and effort into the channel. I'm not trying to make excuses. I'm just trying to say, working full time and then doing everything we do with the channel and everything. There's really not that much time left in the day. So
yeah, but you guys are doing great. So yeah.
Thank you.
10Ks. Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah.
So.
No, it was awesome. And you know, we just got to do some stuff. Like for instance, going to New York Comic Con, like that wouldn't have happened if we didn't do like 4 to 5 months of legwork. So we're already like taking steps to put other things in motion, like you are, you know, for 2023 and stuff. But we can't just wake up and, you know, all right, we need X amount of money to go to this place so we can make these videos and meet these people. Like that takes time. And plus we have a bigger picture, kind of like Cloud. We also want to buy a house in 18 months. So we have that as like our big picture. So unfortunately for the time being, and it kills me as a pop culture enthusiast, as a Marvel fan, as a DC fan, as a Star Wars fan, that I'm falling behind in some of these shows and movies. But in my defense, they are pumping them out really fast.
I honestly think they need to stop a little and kind of like chill out.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if you've been hearing, it's not the greatest right now. Like I'm a person, of course, I put Marvel at this high pedestal and always try to make excuses, but they do need to take it back a little. That's why it's like when they announced Secret Wars and King Dynasty in 1 year, I'm like, there's no way. Like people are like, oh my god, 2 Avengers movie in 1 year. I'm like, it's not gonna happen. Just wait. And yeah, they all got delayed. I'm like, I'd rather them delay them and make these great movies and shows to take your time instead of pumping out these shows and movies where they kind of just are meh. So and then right now they're trying to I don't know if you've seen War Off by Night, but
I have not. I saw the trailer for it. It does look interesting. It didn't grab me right away, to be honest.
It was I'm not a horror fan, but I thought it was really cool, and it's not MCU like what the typical format, and because that did so well and people received it so well, they're actually turning a lot of these shows into those special presentations, which I rather have a 1 to 1.5 hour presentation for main storyline, makes sense and is nicely formatted instead of a show that's kind of like Miss Marvel. I honestly think it's the worst one because there was so much filler that didn't really matter. Like the only reason why I really could say the show was cool is just because of Kamala Khan. Iman Vellani did an amazing job as her, but all these other characters were not necessary. Which and this filler, like that, they got to calm it down a little bit on that. And instead of making these filler stuff, just chill out. Like Thor Love and Thunder also had that kind of filler, yeah, or fast paced where it's not taking your time. You got to just kind of. It's rather you. I rather them take years to make these and make an amazing film than just rush it out because I mean, but I know Disney is just like, give me money. Like I know
Yeah,
Disney.
but they're gonna lose money in the long run because if people are burnt out and they don't want to go to the theaters, like then they're not gonna make any money, or they're gonna make a lot less money. Whereas if like you're saying, and I agree 100%, they take their time, they build up to a big movie, they release in the theaters, everybody goes and sees it 2 and 3 times. Well, then they're gonna make so much money. But yeah, I definitely think the Marvel machine is just
and look at us, like when we saw Top Gun, we made time for Maverick. Like we had no time.
Oh yeah.
We were running on like 2 hours of sleep. We had like 3 auctions in like a matter of second. We had 10 videos. We had
we just
Patreon, and we made it a point to go watch Maverick. And I just feel like
it blew my mind. I actually wanted to go see it again.
And it's exactly what you're saying. I feel like if they made like not better movies, but if they took the time to concentrate, we would be like, you know what, this is the Marvel movie that we've been dying for, so let's make the time and go.
I also have a kind of a thing, and this is perfect timing, because I was thinking about this the other day, so I definitely want to get your take on it, Rigo. I think that some of these characters, and no disrespect to any of these characters, but I don't think they're well suited for their own shows right out of the gate. Like, I think Marvel needs to tease the characters or bring them into shows first and have them make an appearance. Like Moon Knight, I think it would have been really awesome if we had if he showed up in something like the way that Black Panther showed up in Civil War before he had his own movie. Same thing with Miss Marvel, same thing with She-Hulk, same thing with a lot of these characters that I feel like people are just, I don't think they're ready for a full, 6 episode 8-hour saga on this one character. And I think that's the beauty of Marvel phase 1, phase 2, and phase 3. They slowly, they brought in Scarlet Witch and and Quicksilver in Age of Ultron. They didn't go right out of the gate and then do WandaVision. WandaVision came years later, and now everyone's begging for more Wanda because they built her up. And they developed her. She was a hero, or actually first she was a villain, then she was a hero, and then she technically became a villain again. And now we don't know, now it's kind of like a mystery where she's going to go now. But she's a perfect character where they teased her, they built her up, and now she's a fan favorite. You know,
and that's why I'm a little bit scared about Black Panther. I feel like I think that movie is going to be just phenomenal. I think it's going to be beautiful, just the way the trailer looks. But I feel like it's not going to perform well because of everything else that came out Marvel, and they're like, oh, it's a Marvel movie. I'm burnt out. I don't like the quality, so I don't feel like Wakanda Forever is going to do as much as.
I slightly disagree. I agree with him partially, but I disagree to the extent that I feel like a lot of people, including myself, we just said that we were going to make time. We made time for Maverick. We're going to make time for Black Panther, and it's simply. I
agree with Rigo. No, but I don't know if I am going to make time.
But I think there's a factor that everybody's not realizing. I miss Chadwick.
I do too. I'm just saying I feel like it's not going to perform as well as it would.
It could have been.
I feel like people are getting Marvel fatigue, and that's what sucks. I feel like this movie is going to be amazing, and I feel like I want to see it multiple times. But I want it to perform well so that there is still a, I guess, want for Black Panther stuff also after Chadwick, because I feel like Marvel's going to see, can we, whoever the Black Panther is, or Wakanda, because I know there's going to be a Okoye show and a Wakanda show. So it's is there an audience still without Chadwick? But I feel like there is, but people are going to get burned out and be like, it's a Marvel movie. I'm just going to wait for Disney Plus. That's what I just don't want.
And that's what I'm thinking. It's exactly what you just said. You said you miss Chadwick, and that's why you're going to go watch the Wakanda film.
Yeah.
Not because you want to go watch this film. Well, and I feel like a lot of people are going to be in your shoes. They're like, oh my God, we miss Chadwick. Let's see if they were able to make it as good, or exactly what Rigo said, life after him. Well, and I feel like that's what's going to bring in.
I also feel like people are going to be so harsh on it because he's not in it. That's what I don't want either. I feel like it's oh, just all these women in front now, but they're great characters. But
so you guys are both correct. It's that is a big reason why I also want to see it. But I also want to see it for Ironheart. I want to see Riri Williams. Now, to your credit, I'm also, that's another reason why I want to see the movie that has nothing to do with the evolution of Wakanda and people wanting to see something after Chadwick. I also see Steven is in the chat. He says not having Chadwick will keep people away, in his opinion. but I want to see, and it's kind of what I was just talking about, right? They're teasing a character. So they're going to be teasing, like Ironheart is going to be in the show or in the movie. We're going to see a brief origin story. Yeah. She's going to have her first suit of armor. And I think bringing her into this movie makes sense. And I'm really like, I think this is a perfect opportunity for them to do something with this character that, let's be real, 98% of people have never heard of Ironheart. They don't know anything about her. I'll be honest. I was one of those people until a year ago when I heard about the show, when I heard about the character. That's when I went and did my research. She was not somebody that was on my radar as like a regular comic book fan, Marvel fan before that. But she is getting her own show, and I'm excited because they're going to be introducing her in Black Panther: Wakanda Forever. Then she's going to get her own show, and I'm really curious to see how they're going to tie her into Tony Stark and James Rhodes and all that side of the house, because I'm excited about that. But
and I'm not, because I think it's just too much. It's just too much. Like we can't, and we're not the only people that are busy in life, and we're busy, but there's people that are doing exactly what we're doing, except they throw in kids, throw in another full-time job. Like how do you keep somebody like intrigued? I think it's awesome that we have a lot of shows. So then that way, if you don't like this show, go watch this show. But what about the hardcore Marvel fans, especially like you, that wants to watch them all?
And I feel like people are saying it's like homework now too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's definitely homework, because you feel like you're like, oh, I felt like that way with Miss Marvel. And that's why, like, no joke, like 5 minutes into Miss Marvel, Joanna was like, yeah, I'm not doing this. And I felt
I don't blame you.
And I felt the same way. And I pushed through, and I watched the first 2 episodes. And the
I didn't
whole
push
time,
through the Hulk. I did not push through.
No, you gave up on the Hulk.
No, the Miss Marvel, we pushed through. We both pushed through.
We pushed through with Miss Marvel, but it was not enjoyable. Like, I was sitting there like waiting.
That's the first Marvel project. I'm like, it just feels a little like I like Kamala. But if you didn't get to the middle part of Miss Marvel,
no,
kind of pull her out. I'm like, that's the only part I like. They kind of just yank her out a little bit, and I do want you to watch it just for the finale, because I know you'll be like, it was worth it because of what happened at the end.
Okay.
Like literally the last 5. I know it's the last 5 minutes, but that's what makes it a little worth it.
And did you finish Hulk?
I stay up until midnight to watch these. Yeah. Because I have so much news, I try not to get spoiled. But yeah, I watch She-Hulk. I watched.
Did you like Marvel. It better than Miss Marvel?
Yeah. Especially because of the finale. Yeah.
Okay.
The finale was not your typical Marvel. They always fumble their bags on their finales. Marvel, I feel like Loki's the only exception that they haven't fumbled their bag, and I feel like Miss Marvel did have the second best finale, but I don't want to put it as my favorite because of the rest of the show. Because they kind of just jumbled everything also at the end too.
It was a struggle to watch it to where we watched it. She-Hulk, I'm going to be honest, I gave up. I think we got to the second episode. Did we even get to the second episode or no?
Oh,
I think you
I watched half the second episode without you.
I was exhausted when we were watching it on the couch, and I got up to do dishes. I'd rather do dishes than watch that episode.
It's a fun show, but I get where you're coming from.
I think it was like very cringy. Like I was like cringing at some points. Like I think they were trying too much to make her like hip and cool. And
it's just that's how she is, but yeah, it is a little.
It was cringy. A lot.
Yeah. But the thing that sucks is kind of like what you said, Rigo, is like Iman Vellani, Tatiana Maslany, and then you have these amazing actresses, and I feel like they're killing it in the role. It's just the role is then put into a plot that's just not great.
So Hunter's asking the same thing.
With that, She-Hulk, if you think that, I say finish it, because you'll feel it. A few episodes are a little rough, but the finale, I don't hope no one says anything, but the finale is like, okay, this is pretty good because of the rest of what the show was.
Yeah. Hunter, I have not seen Werewolf by Night. Also, I just wanted to address like part of Anthony's comment. I know there's been a lot of negativity towards female superheroes, especially in the MCU. Now we have a lot of superheroes that were, males, and then now we're in this new phase and everything where, there's women stepping up. And honestly, I think it's awesome. Like, I think it's really cool to give a new perspective. And like, I don't understand the hate or negativity towards that at all. Like, I don't care who's leading the charge on a superhero team, or I just want a good movie. Like, I think everybody's in the same boat. Like, we just want a good movie. And I think it's really sad that some people, I mean, there's been some, like you, I try to stay away from news, but sometimes I'm curious and I follow some other channels, and they have just been bashing
I don't even
decisions that Marvel has made, and I just don't think it's right.
I don't even interact with those things anymore. I deleted TikTok. That was the worst thing that got me like angry. I'm like, I want to see Marvel's feed, but all I'm getting is, you know, negative stuff. And it's because now it's a trend to hate on Marvel because it is. I'm like, how is that even fair? That makes no sense. I don't understand that. And it's not even with Marvel. Like, I feel like Star Wars gets some stuff too.
Oh yeah, Star Wars gets a little hate. Like Andor is getting a lot of hate right now, and I think Andor is awesome. I'm not,
but I feel like Andor is not getting hate just because there's not lightsabers. That's it. Because people are used to all these other things. I'm like, why?
So
why can't we have something
Andor
different?
isn't bad.
Star Wars is weird, and Star Wars is different. Like, the community and how the perception of fans is completely different from Marvel. Like, Star Wars to me, like, they put Luke Skywalker and Grogu on the screen in Boba Fett's show, and everyone's like, this is the greatest thing ever. And I'm just sitting there like, how is there an episode of Boba Fett without Boba Fett in it? You know, like, to me, like, this doesn't make sense. So then, like, I'm in the minority going, I don't think this is the greatest thing ever. And then people are like, you're not even a Star Wars fan. Luke Skywalker is the best thing ever. And I'm like, and then now we're over here with Andor, and I'm like, Andor's pretty good. We got a lot of plot points here. We have developed characters. We have subplots. Like, okay, so what? There's no lightsabers. There wasn't a Jedi or Sith Lord hiding out with a lightsaber in every corner of the universe. Like, the universe is massive.
Yes.
You know?
Like, Marvel, there's no big ending. Where is this going to King?
Right.
Like, can a character just chill out for a bit? Like, is it okay for a character to just, you know, have their own little journey? Like, and speaking of Star Wars, I'm actually trying to, I know like the main storyline, but I'm watching it right now. I'm doing it in timeline order. So I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how you feel. I did not like Phantom Menace and Attack of the Clones. Those were a little hard. Revenge of the Sith was actually pretty cool, and I sort of enjoyed Solo. I feel like the first half was really fun, and it kind of just got kind of.
Solo's weird because, I mean, I think I fall in the boat as most people. Like, it's just, if it's not Harrison Ford, it can't be Han Solo. But I give them a lot of credit for creating. You got to remember, like, it's not like Marvel, where like Marvel can just keep going.
Oh, they're like
whatever they want. And this is what upsets Joanna about Star Wars the most. Because I'm like, okay, here's the timeline. Mandalorian's here, Clone Wars is here, Rebels is here, Andor is before Rogue One. Like,
and
it's
then
just
Obi-Wan's all the way back here.
Whereas like Marvel, I think that's why a lot of people gravitate towards Marvel, because you're moving forward in the timeline. Whereas Star Wars, they have to go, or they don't have to, but to make certain pieces of content, they have to fall in between other, you know, established areas in the time.
They don't want to go back to Rey and them, right? They're not.
They're building up to it. They are going to go back to the future.
Cool.
Yeah, which I know is very confusing, and I know Joanna doesn't like it because she's like, if I have to do homework, which makes sense. Like, if you have to do a lot of homework to understand a show before you even understand the show, nobody wants to do that. Everybody just wants to sit there and go, this is awesome. You know, like, they just want to watch it and not have to think, you know?
It's not about thinking. And that's why I think I enjoy Marvel, because exactly what you said, you're moving forward. And then with Star Wars, like, you're moving in a lot of places. So it gets confusing, especially if, like I said, again, you're a busy person and you're like, wait a second, where are we with this one? Or where are we with this one? And like, if you're not like a die-hard fan, I feel like sometimes you don't know where you are in the timeline and you're like, wait, why is that person alive? I thought he died like 8 years ago. So you're like confused at some points. So I'm okay. I'm way more enjoying all the Star Wars stuff than I am the Marvel stuff right now. Even though I'm confused, I'd rather watch any Star Wars show that came out this year before I watch any Marvel show. And sometimes with the Star Wars show, I'm confused. And then I'm like, I'll be like, John, where is this on the timeline? Or John, who is this? John, why is this person alive? And he'll be like, well, and this, and he'll explain it to me, and I'll feel better watching the show. And then I get to Marvel, and I'm just like, it's too much. You know, I feel like Star Wars, they did pump out a lot of shows as well,
but not as much as Marvel.
And then I was gonna say, so they did more shows than usual for Star Wars.
They did.
But I think they did it like tactfully. Like they took the time with the show.
Well, unlike Marvel, where everyone's getting confused because everything's technically happening around the same time after the blip and everything. With Star Wars, if you look at the stuff that was released, like you had Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan was after Revenge of the Sith. It was 10 years after Revenge of the Sith. Then you had Book of Boba Fett, which Book of Boba Fett took place at a different point in time. And then you also we're going through Andor right now, and Andor is like way back before Rogue One. So it's just there's.
But I also enjoyed what's that other show that you were watching? Did you just name it and then I zoned out? Bad Batch.
Bad Batch, yeah. Bad Batch takes place after the Clone Wars, so
That
it's
was
like it's like
I
Clone
liked
Wars,
watching that as well
right?
until you
Clone
watched
Wars,
an episode.
Bad
without me.
Batch, Rebels. You know, so
yeah,
it's tough. But the good thing about the Star Wars shows is though, like the whole point I'm trying to make is like the Star Wars shows aren't going in order, so they're all coming out around the same time, real time, but they're all in different time periods. So you're kind of getting a little taste of each time period, and then we have Mandalorian coming out, which Mandalorian is happening, you know, in sequence of the Mandalorian seasons, which is nice.
But see, and I feel like I can much rather, because I have you. If I didn't have you, I think I'd be enjoying Marvel more because I can follow the timeline.
Makes sense. Yeah, makes sense.
And then Fallon said something with DC. DC's just like, we have 4 Batmans, 3 Supermans, you know, just here you go, and you figure it out.
Like, you know what? Honestly, that's the end of the day. Somebody said it like, no matter what, like there's going to be haters.
Yeah, that's why it's just like
Isabel just said, I feel like DC is better with shows, Marvel's better with movies. I agree 100%, but we haven't even touched on DC because there's so many problems
I'm so
with
excited
DC.
for Titans.
Titans is like the only bright spot in the whole DC mess right now. Like, and now they're talking about finally bringing Henry Cavill back as Superman. Like,
I think it's crazy
why
that,
it took that long to make the dumbest decision.
Wait, I want to hear.
I heard that it's because they got the main DC person to leave because he just didn't want Henry Cavill. He wanted to make a DCEU, but didn't want to do anything with it.
Oh, that's cool. He didn't want to make money.
Exactly. I'm like, I kind of want DC to succeed because I want to see what would happen. You know, like you'll have the Batman, and then you have a bunch of duds. Like there's like I'm like I want a DC universe where I could see like, oh, cool, they're doing good, but it's like Black Adam already doing bad because it's just DC is not. They need someone like a Kevin Feige. They're trying to find that person, but they found a person that wanted to do it, and then Dwayne The Rock Johnson is the one that's doing the DC for him because he's the only one that is trying to get Henry Cavill back. I'm like, what is going on over there?
It's so dumb because like DC had a good slate of people. Like Gal Gadot is Wonder Woman. Like she is Wonder Woman. Like it's gonna be a while before we see somebody else get up on screen and go, oh damn, she's a pretty good Wonder Woman. Like, you know, like I enjoyed Ben Affleck as Batman. I know that's a whole other controversy. We won't go there. I liked him as Batman. I thought you can't argue that he was definitely the buffest Batman. I mean, he bulked up like crazy for the role. And he took the role seriously. And I feel like that's the problem with the DC as a whole. And kind of now with a little bit with Marvel, you have these actors and actresses who are dedicating themselves to the roles. They're committing to the characters. They're doing their research because they want to give dedicated and passionate fan bases like the 60 of us who are all hanging out at 12:30 a.m. on a Friday night talking about superheroes and Star Wars. They want to give us the best performances possible. And unfortunately, the people in the director chairs and the producer chairs and the writing chairs, for whatever reason, just can't get a good script and a good plot together. You know,
I also feel like they're just getting very time crunched by Disney because I feel like also with Star Wars, I just feel like they're like, you need to make something by this timeline, by this time, just give it to us. So that's what I also feel, because Disney is like, just they're not making the greatest things on their platform either. So I just feel like it's overall Disney and Marvel's doing their best at what they have, at least. That's what I hope. I hope it's not just laziness, but I'm trying to give them the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah. Anyway, we could
Sorry.
we could
No,
do
we
this
can-
for hours, and I truly actually Joanna's probably happy that because now I can get some of this out of my system, which is good because I go to work sometimes and I'm like, how come no one else is upset about this? Like,
Same here. I complained to my parents about them and stuff, and they're like, "Okay, we don't know what you're talking about. Just show the movies and shows and whatever." I'm like,
yeah.
but I need to talk about this because I don't have anyone to talk to it about.
No, I completely feel you. Like it's crazy. Like people like I walk into the room or the conference or whatever, people are like, oh, gas prices are going up again. I'm like, can you believe what they're doing in Miss Marvel? Like this is unbelievable.
You need to have like a DC Marvel night, and then just bring on some Die Hard.
Just
like,
have a bunch of people and just go. Just let it mayhem go.
Because I know there's other people I work with that are big like superhero and like pop culture buffs. Because like sometimes like I'll get into like a little bit of a conversation. I'm like, yes, where have you been? Like this, like quick story. This one girl that worked in a couple cubicles over. She was like a huge Marvel fan, and we were just talking like, and somehow I was like, oh hey, what's up? And she saw because I have a Boba Fett watch that I wear. She's like, oh, is that Boba Fett? I'm like, yeah, it's Boba Fett. And we started talking about. She's like, I don't really do Star Wars, and I was like, whoa.
What?
I know. I was like, whoa. And then she was like, but I do love Marvel. I was like, redeemed. What do you like about Marvel? And then like we started talking and stuff, and I couldn't
You
believe
need to
it.
take her on all your ships with you.
She
just,
transferred a week later.
who allowed her to transfer?
I know. We got into this big, like, heated Marvel discussion. I was like, right? And we were like really getting into
Oh my
it.
God.
And I was like, you should definitely come by my office more often, and we'll talk about Marvel or whatever. She's like, I'm actually transferring in like 5 days.
So sorry.
Yeah, she got transferred down to Texas. Yeah.
Ooh, that's terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, but not even going on I'm a big like movie and TV show person. So I've been in the past few like weeks or months I've been binge watching a lot of different movies and shows. Like after this, I'm gonna go ahead and finish another TV show that I started a few weeks ago.
Well, you have more time on your hands than
yeah, I'm trying to like enjoy my like watching before I start working and career starts at least so right now.
Oh, it's crazy because like I know like yes, enjoy it for sure. No, don't worry, I have many work wives.
He lost two work. You lost your work wife and your work husband in like the span of like a month.
I did. My work husband, he left the Coast Guard, and I'm still not over it. Like I haven't found a replacement. I've been so sad because, and I'm sure he's doing well in like his new job or whatever. But yeah, he left me, and
John was like super sad for like a week. Yeah.
He was a good friend. He was really good. Like he's still alive. Like I shouldn't say it like that. Like he's still a good dude.
It's hard when you lose like work wives and work husbands.
He was a big Marvel and Star Wars guy. We would get coffee and we would talk about the latest thing. He was a big Mandalorian fan and stuff. We had some great discussions. Yeah.
Dude, in the same like month and a half, you lost both people.
Yeah, it's terrible. And like everybody else, I'm always like afraid. I'm like, is anybody else a nerd? Like, what do we got here? Yeah.
You just need to put something nerdy on your table.
Yeah. I was actually thinking about bringing like a Lego set, like a Marvel Lego set, and just like putting it on there and just seeing like who starts eyeballing it or something, But I don't know. We'll see. But I appreciate these discussions. I'm sure I see some other people in the chat appreciate these discussions as well. And it also kills me too because like we're all Funko collectors and like pops, like it's like tied right to like pop culture. So I almost feel like I'm letting people down when I'm making content and I'm like, crap, I haven't seen the newest Thor movie. I feel like, and it just sucks because I want to be right up there. I want to be like the tip of the sword and I want to be in these conversations and give my opinion and listen to other people's opinions and stuff and converse. And it does suck that we have other things.
Yeah, because we only had half the show to go by, and Rigo's telling us, "Yo, push through it, go watch the rest."
I do want to push through it, but anyway, the big thing that I wanted to say really quick was like when I was in college, like I watched certain shows like multiple times. Like I watched The Office like 7 times, like all the way through. It's Parks and Rec, How I Met Your Mother, like Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Like I watched all these shows all the way through, and now
that's because you were in unhappy relationships and you had nobody else to talk to.
Okay, so but like why now I'm in a happy marriage and it sucks that like we have a lot going on and our work responsibilities and no kids. God help us when that happens. And I can't find like
Moral
40,
of this story: be unhappy.
I can't
And
find
go
like
outside.
40 minutes to watch one episode of the newest show. Like it sucks.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. With like the watching, I'm like, when this show ends, I'm watching the 70s show right now. I'm like, gotta start another show right away because I want to get maximize as much time as I can because I like that like I have a knowledge now where I can create a conversation with any person right now. Like Star Wars now, I'm like, I watched that, or I don't even know if Joanna has some movie or show she likes. I'm like, I probably watched one of them, and I could probably conversate on that.
Yeah, no, I wish. And sometimes at night, what I do is view into our life. John snores a lot, so he usually snores the first like 3 hours of when he first goes to bed. It's really loud, so I
am in the process of seeing doctors,
so I can't go to sleep. So in that time, I'll cruise through Netflix or something like that, and like I'll watch something. But it's usually like a Spanish soap opera or something like ridiculous.
all I hear in the middle of the night is like, "Ay Dios mío!" Like,
and I'll just like watch something like that. Because I don't want to watch anything without John, like Marvel or anything, because the last time, so I watched Daredevil and he has it, and I'm like, let's watch it, and he just hasn't gotten a chance to catch up. So I try not to watch anything like now. I try to watch like my own stuff.
Oh, so do you like kind of like Spanish kind of things?
Yeah.
Have you watched Narcos?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
That was good.
really
Yeah,
good.
that was good. I watched Narcos, and I also watched I don't know if you ever heard of what was it? Queen of the South, I think it's translated to.
I don't
Yeah,
think I've heard that.
she's like a drug lord. It's
I heard also another one, Casa de Papel.
Yeah.
That
I
one's
watched
really
that
good.
for a little bit.
We've
but-
gotten some of those pops.
Yes.
Yeah, I've seen those
watched-
a few times. Yeah.
So I watched some of that, and then it's hard sometimes to like
It sucks.
Yeah,
it sucks.
You guys got it though. It's at least I feel like you guys are maybe probably enjoying it. At least like doing the pops and stuff like that. So,
Oh, I love
yeah.
everything we do. Like and it sucks because we have such limited time, but like that time that we've carved out to make videos, to do the auctions, to pack, everything that needs to be packed, to do these live streams. Like when we do find the time, or we do carve out the time to dedicate towards the channel and being in the community, like I love it. I love it so much, and I want to do more of it, but certain things will hold you back, unfortunately. So
yeah, we really enjoy it. Like when we say we're super busy because we want to be busy. Because we can cut down on content. I can turn off patron and not have, or channel members, and we cannot have the 200 channel members and patron, and we could go once a month on our auction and not interact with all those auction people. Half the people in our auctions aren't even buying. They're just there to hang out with us. Yeah. And we can cut back on all this stuff, and we'll have more time to go watch the shows. But we actually really enjoy talking to the people in the chats or like here on live streams. We enjoy doing the videos, and I think that's why we are as busy as we are, because we do like what we do.
And it's hard like when you're really in as deep into something as we are, and you're enjoying it at the same time. I feel like the time flies by faster.
Mm-hmm.
It's not because it's not a chore. It's not like, oh, I have to go pack patron boxes. No, it's like, oh, I have to go pack patron boxes, and like, oh, Chad needs this, Steve needs this. Oh, I have that little thing that I put aside for Jason. Like, we're running around the house making sure that everybody gets what's promised, or we put in surprises for stuff. Like, we just sent a box to Professor Josh. Like, we're always like, there's just always like a list of things that need to be shipped out. Like Lauren was talking about the Baymax 3-liter soda. I need to film this video. I'm thinking I'm going to drop Monday, and then I can ship her out, the 3-liter Chase soda that she needs for her collection. Like
with that other thing.
Oh, the other thing already shipped. Yeah.
Oh, you shipped it in that other box?
I shipped it, yeah.
I was going to put it in another box because I was going to insure it.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, whoops. All right. It already shipped. So, but like, we have all these things going on, and like, yeah, it's fun. Like honestly, I hate going to bed. I like 10:30. I have to go to bed earlier now because I have to wake up for work earlier. But like we would stay up till like 2, 3 a.m. doing stuff. And I was like, crap, like I don't want to go to bed. Like I want to keep moving, you know?
That's a good sign. Yeah.
So
that you enjoy it that much. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun, but we're really lucky. And honestly, we get emails, and there was even people in the chat tonight that I didn't recognize who stopped by for the first time or that we haven't seen a lot. And we get so many nice messages on Instagram telling us that like, hey, I watched your video and, you know, it made me feel better. I had a rough day, or, hey, you guys are, you know, doing great with the content. Like, keep it up. Like, we have constant, you know, reaffirmation of like what we're doing is making a difference in people's lives. So I feel like every time we get that affirmation that we're doing something good, we just push harder and we're like, yeah, let's keep going. Let's see where we can get. Let's see what we can do. You know?
Tell us we suck, guys, and maybe we'll take a break.
No, like that's what I do. I wait for, because it's 1 PST my time for you guys' videos. I kind of wait, I'm like, okay, your guys' videos are coming out, and I press play right away. So
thank you.
I always enjoy it.
That means a lot. Thank you. And we've heard that from a few other people. And yeah, it means, like today, for instance, I set the video for 5 o'clock instead of 4 o'clock. And sure enough, at 4 o'clock, a bunch of people messaged us like, so no video today? I'm like, no, it's dropping. It's just dropping.
Oh, I did. I was like, oh, it's 1. Okay, I guess not right now.
Is it one where he is?
No, and that's just us experimenting a little bit with different
and
stuff. But yeah, no, we drop the videos always around the same time, and we want to put out more videos. To be truthful, like we have a whiteboard upstairs, and Joanna even wanted to show everybody the whiteboard in one of our vlogs of like all our video ideas and like content that we want to put out. And I was like, no, don't show them in case like we don't end up putting out a certain video. I don't need like, you know, Robert harassing me like, hey, where's such and such video?
Poor Robert,
you know?
you put him on the stand.
I know, poor Robert, whatever. He can hate me later. But like we just have so many ideas and so many things that we want to do with the channel. And yeah, we truly want to make a Lego channel. Like that is a goal. I personally think that Joanna especially, but I think the both of us have a lot of knowledge and passion to show for another brand that we don't really get to talk about too much. But I really want to start a Lego channel.
It's almost time for our Lego build, our Christmas Lego build.
Like, yeah, that's the other thing too. Like I sneak away for like 20 minutes. I try to, I usually sneak away for like 20 minutes, like 3 or 4 times a week. And I just try to build like a little set. And Joanna doesn't even have, and I feel bad sometimes because Joanna doesn't even have time to build any set. And we have
he'll be like, can you sit down and build a
I'll
set
ask
with
her.
me?
I'll be like, hey, build a BrickHeads or build a little car with me.
And I'm like, if I sit down, I am then half an hour behind on editing, which puts me about an hour behind on laundry, which then puts me 2 hours behind on dinner, and then puts me 4 hours behind on sending out Patreon. And it's just like, what? And he's okay.
And that's the thing too. Like, I feel like we're working very hard for the future, and I'm very excited for that future when it gets here. But there's a lot of things that we don't get to do right now, which is it's a bummer. But I feel like we're making sacrifices now that I really think are going to pay off in like 2 to 5 years. Kind of like I'm sure you're doing. No, you're working hard and you're going to get a job and everything. And it'll pay off. I truly believe that it'll pay off for you in the long run too.
We are doing both. Hunter, we are doing a Lego and a Funko.
Yeah, we have the Funko advent calendar over here as well,
which I'm super excited for.
Yeah, there's the Nightmare Before Christmas one.
Oh, cool.
So we are doing this advent calendar and a Lego advent calendar this year. We're doing both.
Jetman says Monday, Wednesday, Fridays are great days. You wake up, you got beer to pop, and then a few hours later you got us, Slapshot Pops. That's awesome. We appreciate that, Jetman.
We kept on Rigo too long. I feel so bad.
Yeah, Rigo's gotta go to bed.
He has moves to make.
I'm good. I'm good. I enjoyed this very much. I was looking forward to this.
Sorry for our little rant about our lives and everything.
I'm happy to listen.
Yeah, we are super grateful.
You need to have a night where you definitely bring on Rigo, and then you find some other hardcore fans in the chat.
I don't think it'll be that difficult.
Hopefully with opposite opinions, you know. That'll be a lot of fun. And then you cap it at 6 because you can't have more than like 6 people yelling because then you can't understand. Then it turns into a Spanish soap opera and you're not getting anywhere. You have like a few people on screen that are diehard fans. And then you guys just talk about Marvel for like 4 hours. You allot the time because you're going to need 4 to 6 hours. So you allot the time to come on and hang out and talk.
Prepare like segments, like let's do movie talk. Go show
Oh,
talk.
yeah, I
Yeah,
like
and
that.
then
I
like when the
that.
alarm goes off, that's it. You
That's it.
can't
It's
talk
over.
about
No one can say anything.
Yeah,
That'd be cool.
that would be insane. That would be insane.
We
Well,
gotta set that up.
Anyway, I'm gonna let you go, Rigo, so you can go pick out the shows on your playlist for whatever you're gonna watch tonight. Don't stay up too late. But thank you for everything you do for our channel. Thank you for your friendship, and I absolutely cannot wait to meet you in person.
Me too. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you so much. Always a pleasure. Have a good night.
You too.
Look at Chad. I'll battle it out.
I knew Chad was gonna say.
I
was
wrote
like,
him.
We
I
gotta
wrote
get
him.
Chad. Yeah, I know, Robert. We gotta get him on there for the Star Wars night.
It's gonna. So you need to do Star Wars separate.
Star Wars
So
is separate. Honestly,
you need to do DC by itself, Marvel by itself.
I don't know if anybody's gonna come on for DC.
There has to be DC people. Is there any DC people? Oh, look at Tammy said DC versus Marvel.
Ooh.
So then if the live stream is 4 hours, the first 2 hours are DC, the second 2 hours are Marvel, or vice versa.
I think I saw my phone light up with some notifications. Flockfinder HQ, thank you so much for becoming a Patreon. Lewis, thank you, Lewis. Now we know that Flockfinder HQ is Lewis. Thank you so much. We truly
Please
appreciate
message
that.
us on Instagram to add you to the group chats.
Only Titans is good. Amen. All right, so Robert's coming on for the DC night.
Oh,
That's
Chris.
figured out. Chris is down. I know Chris is a big DC guy. We'll have to make it happen. That'll be
We'll
fun.
put it in our story.
Yeah. DC does have the best villains. Yeah,
100%.
absolutely.
Yeah, we need to do some of those nights. Just like have like a Marvel night, have a DC night, and have a.
And then maybe we'll do like some Marvel pop giveaways or something. You know, keep it
Yeah,
fun.
we'll cap it. Well, the first few people to answer to our story, those are the people in. So then this way it doesn't get too crazy, and then you hang out and talk. Yeah.
Anyway, you guys are amazing. I really appreciate it. We are, oh my God, we are coming up on 4 hours here.
And we have to go help the neighbors tomorrow.
We do have to help the neighbors tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for all coming out to our live stream tonight. If you didn't catch today's video, I think most of you guys probably did see it at this point. Thank you so much for watching. Definitely go watch at least a part of it, because if you want to see two grown collectors struggle opening a massive 3-liter sodas, it is definitely the video for you. But we did have a lot of fun in today's video, and it's a nice breath of fresh air when, instead of the videos where I'm focusing on a certain topic, to just get to hang out with my wife and have some fun opening up some stuff that's way too expensive. Steven's building the Lego DeLorean. I'm super jealous. I don't have that set yet. I need to grab that. Hopefully for
Steven
Christmas.
has an amazing Legos.
Yeah, we'll have to do a Lego night, and I'll bring Steven on because his collection's
we need to bring up like oh my God, Jason's package.
Oh my God, we didn't open up any of the stuff.
Is this it?
We didn't open up any of the stuff. We have 2 things to open up. Thank you, Jason. Gosh, he's probably been sitting here all night wondering when are these losers going to open up their package.
All right, I think it's open. All right, this is your package. We're so sorry, Jason. We almost didn't open it.
He said it's for you. This is for you.
What do you mean? I thought it was for you. He said, John, can you open up the package?
Can I open? Oh, okay. I thought this was for you.
It says John.
That's true.
My name is spelled Joanna.
Oh,
right?
man.
Or
yeah, I thought he said this was for you.
Well, let's wait and see. He'll correct us.
Oh, there's a little Wreck-It
so
Ralph
cute.
mystery mini.
Where is he from?
Wreck-It Ralph.
No, the Vinylmations.
Oh.
I know where he's from. I'm saying, like, where is he from? Oh my God, this is gonna. People haven't seen my my minis yet. I wonder what it is. People haven't seen my minis yet. We need to do my collection tour. When everybody sees where I have my minis, yeah, this is. Oh, he says it's for her.
It's for her. Oh, that's what I thought. I was like, oh, I thought it was for.
I don't know.
I know it might be a Lego set or a broken picture frame. I don't know.
Well, I'm definitely hoping for the broken picture frame. Oh, let's go. That's right.
I knew it. I knew he sent that over.
Right.
Oh, dude.
You know how you've been begging me to sit down
And build a set? Will this be a set that you finally sit down and build with me?
Guys, we're going to take a picture this week. I'm going to delay Patreon. I'm going to delay laundry. I'm going to delay everything. And I'm going to sit
Congratulations, Jason. Your patron's not coming. I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh,
Oh, I absolutely love
You gotta
it.
show this off.
Wait,
Check it
I
out.
was still looking at it.
You can look at it later. There is the mini haunted mansion set. This is awesome. I'm sorry I took it out of your hand.
No, it's okay. You can show off the back too.
The back is cool. Comes
Look
with
at
one
that.
minifig.
Oh my gosh.
Super cute.
Still have to find a New York license plate for Joanne. It's going to be hard as my name is spelled wrong. It doesn't have that extra N. I have a few things with an extra N that people got for me. I like them anyway because presents are presents and I'm not picky.
Hey, you know what? Honestly, this is really
absolutely love
this is really fitting because all week everybody's been saying that you deserve an extra gift, an extra something for all the hard work you do on the channel. So, Jason, thank you for helping me out here.
This means so much because now I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna build it.
Yeah, you got to build it.
Yeah, I'm gonna build it this week. I'm building it. This is great.
Buckeye Dad just got from Disneyland. They got to pick this one up. This one looks great.
Yeah, this is gonna go right next to my other.
And this is
haunted
perfect because this is like
mansion.
architecture size. Because you
Yeah.
love Joanna loves the architecture line of sets. Yeah, Lego is the best. Whether you're an adult or a kid, it is the best. Or a big kid like us. So thank you, Jason. This really means a lot. And the mini.
Yeah,
cute
he's
too.
gonna he has a spot right next to my other minis. I can't wait to show you guys. I got stands for all my minis.
Joanna's mini display is thebomb.com. I can't wait.
I showed Rock and Row, and then he went right away and bought them on Amazon for his stuff. So I am super excited to show you guys how well they look. And we got to do that video.
But this is honestly really quick. This is another small reason why Joanna and I work so hard. It's just because we have so many people, and not because we want people to send us stuff, but just because people are always thinking of us, and just even in like well wishes and everything. Like I threw it on the channel last night. I was like, yeah, I said something about my job and how it's really been a rough week. And like 2 people messaged me and they're like, I'm having a hard time at work too. Like, I hope it gets better. And I'm like, thank you. Like, I hope it gets better for you too. Like it's awesome. Like being in this community. And really quick, last thing I'm going to say, cause then I'll stop talking. I was talking to one of my coworkers earlier today. And one of the things that they were talking about is with the military, you kind of move around and then like you kind of lose touch with some friends. And I kind of felt like we made the move from New York to Boston, and we did. We lost touch with some friends in person, but we didn't lose touch with you guys. And that was super cool. Like everybody who was with the channel last year before we made the move to now, like we've still been able to communicate with you guys, interact. We put out content. We can answer comments. We've even met several people now in person. So it's just really cool that even though we might have to change locations, our online community is
going to go with us.
It's still here, and we just take you guys, or you take us with wherever we are. And thank you, Jason, because Lego is a huge part of our lives. Even though we don't get to talk about it, we don't get to do much with it right now. Most of our collection isn't even in our own possession anymore. It's at a different family's house, and they're just being very nice and helping us store it for the time being. Because there's so much we want to do with Lego. There's so much we want to do with Funko. We just have to be patient, and we'll get there when we get there. But it's awesome that a lot of you guys will be with us.
So we are looking for extra hands to help us move in 18 months. So let me know if you guys are.
Honestly, yeah. When we move,
pizza, we offer pizza
food. And pops.
I just made bread for the first time. The green team knows. Whatever you guys need, I will buy it for you guys, make it for you guys. If anybody has the extra hands to help us move in 18 months.
Yeah. But anyway, just to recap everything that we have coming up, we will have a collection video dropping on Sunday as a preview for Monday night's auction. So if you guys want to see everything that's going to be going up Monday night, make sure to tune into the collection video. If you are a patron or a channel member, same rules apply as always. You get first dibs on any of the pops that you see from the video. We're also going to be rolling out some extra auctions over the next few weeks, just because Isabel, for those of you guys who don't know, Isabel is Joanna's younger sister.
She was just in here.
She was just in here. She's actually going to be coming back and living with us again. And she's also bringing a friend, and her friend is motivated by money. So we are going to be paying them to help us out with the channel and our auctions and everything. Plus, we've actually had a record number of people reach out. And Joanna has been killing it in this department, handling incoming collections. And I am not joking. We have some crazy collections coming in between pops and sodas. So
if you guys are saving for Christmas, do not feel obligated to go in there and buy. If you go in there, disconnect your card. If you can go in there and say hello, disconnect your card.
Yeah.
Or if you guys don't like Whatnot, don't worry about it. But the people that do like Whatnot, we are pumping out a few extra auctions. Like we said, we have to take the help when we get it because we're trying to buy a house.
We're only going to have the girls for about 3 weeks, right?
Yeah, about 2 weeks.
3 weeks. And if it's just an extra opportunity where we can stash away some cash, and obviously, you know, make some good content and also give everybody some deals, hopefully on some cool stuff for their collections.
Do not feel obligated to come in there.
Yeah, if you are saving for Christmas, if you are tight, do not, like, no hard feelings whatsoever. Like, that is not what our channel and what our business is about. We want to help people get good deals, and we want to help. We feel like we're helping people out by picking up their collections because they might be tight or they might need cash. So we're able to help people in that way. And then if we can bring in some new viewers, if we can build up our follower base a little bit more, you know, we're happy about that. So that's where we'll be. But we're serious. Do not feel obligated to come over if you are not in a good financial position. We are all about saving money. We're all about, you know, getting deals. And one of the things we've tried to preach constantly on the channel is financial responsibility. And I think you have to be very conscious of your financial position, especially being in this hobby, because we all know it can get pretty expensive pretty quick. So I saw a couple comments here. Dibs on the Punisher chase. Yes, congratulations to Chris for getting accepted and whatnot. That's amazing news. Mr. Mark, I think you are not alone on that. I think there's several people that would like to help us move. Hopefully you saw our Star Wars collection video. Speaking of Marvel, I know I owe everybody a Marvel collection video, so that will be coming soon. At the very least, I want to do it before the end of the year. So,
my Loungefly collection,
a whole collection, because we've actually revamped the collection room a little bit, and I think it looks pretty awesome. So.
I don't know. Do you guys like the broken up collection tours, or do you guys want to see like an hour of a collection tour? Like,
that's a good question. Actually,
I don't know if you guys like, okay, here's the Marvel section, here's the DC section, or do you guys like want like everything and then you pick and choose? We just don't want to make it like an hour and a half, and that's why we've been doing it in sections. Mr. Smith, yes, almost. It's crazy. It is crazy. Hour. Okay. Oh boy.
Okay. Yeah, we feel bad sometimes dropping like super long videos on YouTube because we know like everybody has work and life and kids, so we don't want to tie people down. But I'd like a movie.
Everybody's saying like the movie. Oh, break it up.
Sorry to keep you on longer to open the box. Oh, no worries.
Absolutely not.
No worries at all, Jason.
Honestly, this was part of the plan. It's on our list. We have a list here. It says open Jason's box, and we didn't get to it. Yeah. So this is fantastic.
Yeah. All the sections are fine.
All right.
I got a little bit of both. So
yeah.
Thank you, Lauren. I appreciate that. Sections is probably better. Break it up.
Okay.
Yeah, I think breaking it up is
ultimately
better.
Wanted to ask.
Yeah, no, it was a great question. No, it's good, and it's good, and that's why we try to interact with everybody as much as possible, because the more feedback we get, the more, you know, or the better content hopefully we can put out that's better received. So.
And if you guys want us to try anything on the channel, please reach out. Let us know. Put it in the comments. We're always looking. We have the Flaming Hot Mountain Dew on our list. But if you guys want us to do anything else, leave it in today's video. We're always looking for suggestions.
Yeah. But somebody mentioned, yes, we are coming up on 12,000 subscribers, which is amazing. So thank you guys so much for all that. A lot of you guys have been here for a while. So thank you so much for the continued support. You know, the community changes, people come and go, you know, Funko drops stuff here and there. Things get exciting, then things calm down, then things get exciting again. So it's really cool having this like consistent following and this really dedicated group of people helping us out.
Oh, so. Isabel, we just spoke about you. We just said that in about a week, you're coming to live with us and you're working hard.
Lauren, we would love the link. we don't need something else to get into, but I would still like that link actually. You should try the nacho fries from Taco Bell. That sounds right up your alley.
I love.
So,
Yeah.
what's up, Brian?
Nacho.
You were not late, but we did start 4 hours ago, so I don't know.
Poor Brian.
Poor Brian. Did you guys get the Notorious B.I.G. from NYCC? We did not. We did not. Try the one chip challenge. Isn't that like super spicy?
Yeah,
Don't you die?
Yeah, you die at the end
That's
of
it.
it. That's it.
That's
That's
it.
the end of the
Trying to
challenge.
make it to 12K.
Look what Isabel said. She said she was a hard worker. She's about to be. You're about to be a hard worker.
She must work for somebody else. Have you guys tried animal style fries? No. We talk to you like almost every day.
Yeah.
Like,
pick up the phone. Yeah.
she doesn't watch our videos.
No.
Anyway, we got a lot of stuff coming up.
Don't stop shooting until you score.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys for everything. We're not going to keep you guys much longer. It's been 4 hours. Thank you so much for all the support. We're going to be mailing out a couple giveaways, and we will be seeing everybody very soon. If you didn't get in on tonight's patron box battle, we will definitely give everybody fair notice for the next battle. And thank you to everybody who came on tonight. It's always a pleasure getting to talk to everybody, face to face right here on the screen. Sam, thank you again so much for becoming a channel member. And Lewis, thank you so much for signing up for our Patreon program. You guys are amazing. I hope everybody has a fantastic weekend, and we'll be seeing you very soon.
Don't stop shooting till you score.
That's what that means. Have a great night, everybody.